Welcome back, fair adventurers. It's been a long while since we last saw you all. Let's give a brief recap, as I'm sure most of you are just as forgetful as we are. Last we saw our heroes, things had gotten a bit rough for everybody. Everyone was dealing with it in their own way. Some made bad jokes that only they would get. Others preferred to be alone. Some even got sick. But, despite everything, we're all carrying on. And that is where we are now. Say hello, everybody.
Hello. Beep boop. Beep boop.
What a fucking
Be
intro.
back, everyone.
I really regret ever coming. Can I just... Don't take that out of context. Never take that out of context. I'm leaving.
I'm 2021.
I'm going to hell for this. But,
Oh, do you want the express train?
bitch, I live in Arizona. I'm already in hell.
Damn. Anyway. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
Howdy.
I'm talking to Otto's YouTube.
Oh. So, as the night winded down, slowly each of you turned in. And now, as the early hours of the morning shine through the leaves, casting light down upon everything, it feels peaceful as you all wake up for the day.
Wait, weren't we already on our card where we last left off?
I don't
Shh,
remember.
don't worry about that. If it is, it's a continuity error, but it's fine. Shh.
The DM doesn't remember, and neither does the
It's
audience.
been
Don't worry, they won't
over a
notice.
month since the last thing. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck up.
I'm choking on my Dr. Pepper!
Piss in your Cheerios.
I need to stop choking. That's not supposed to be happening yet.
The fuck are you implying?
I mean,
No.
Tune's not here.
Do we need to call you know who for that to happen?
Alright,
Yeah, we need to
Tyler,
go Tune.
get a control on your man.
Before we deep dive into that subject, what are all of you doing as you first wake up for the day?
Isn't Ryan sick?
Yes, Ryan.
I shall say this. Wait.
Wait, actually, no. Let me explain that briefly, real quick. Ryan, as you turned in for the last night, you had felt so extremely sick. It was awful. It felt as though you had something horrible. But when you woke up the next day, as it turns out, you just really needed some sleep. And you seemed fine. You drank some water, and now you're okay. Whatever it was, you seem to have slept it off.
Trauma. Oh, wait.
Can I drop kick the space cowboy?
You're a warlock. You can't drop kick me.
Watch me.
They can mentally drop kick you with the force of their personality. I wouldn't test them.
That is very true.
No,
I mean, hell, I give you guys kicks in the dicks every day with how wholesome I am.
You and Wholesome don't belong in the same fucking sentence.
I've
Yeah, you're
heard
kind of
what
blurred,
comes.
my guy.
Yeah, I've heard what comes out of your mouth when you're talking about your fiance. So
Oh, yeah, wait, no, did we actually...
Yes, we're aware.
Who's aware?
Everyone knows.
How does everyone know? The last... Wait, was it last week?
Shannon knows you're planning on getting hitched.
How about you look at your fucking wife for that answer?
or is it husband?
How can everybody know?
Cause you're
everyone-
obvious!
Yes.
Anyway,
You say it out loud and call with us. What do you mean? How do we?
I think he
No, not
means
you
the
guys.
Watchers.
Yeah, how would they know?
Oh. No,
we
they
weren't
don't know
using
shit.
the royal we. We were using the we as in we here.
well, I guess for context now, the characters of Ryan and Techno are actually together now.
Yes, we're characters of the characters.
You mean the players of Ryan? Just to prevent confusion. Yes, the players of.
But no, yeah, no. We are officially engaged.
Anyway,
Yeah.
A lot has happened since the last time we
Yay.
actually did this, so I
Oh
apologize
yeah,
about
and
that.
the DMs are engaged.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I proposed.
Didn't that already happen?
I swear on. I swear on Yeezy.
Oh no, did you forget you proposed?
No,
Did you forget y'all are engaged?
no. How? What?
When did you engage, by the way?
Christmas, I think it was.
Yeah, it was on Christmas Day.
Aww.
Yeah. It was something real wholesome, I think.
Yeah.
And then it
Adorable.
probably got into cursed shit like these two always get into.
Yeah, the face.
I mean, where do you think I get my horny?
The face stole my engagement necklace for a little while, but it's fine.
Oh, you got it back?
I got it back.
Nice.
Now I have a fucking copy because the company wouldn't let me refund the second one I ordered.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
at
get-
least
we'll
the
just have-
sugar cube worked.
Hey, Otto.
Yeah, now I just
send
keep the
it
sugar
to-
on my desk.
Otto, send it to me.
You want the same engagement necklaces?
Make your
I mean-
own, you coward.
Send it.
We're like clones of you guys.
Fair enough. Anyway, moving on. What's everyone doing as they wake up?
Well, I can tell you what Ryan's doing.
What's Ryan doing?
Pain.
Oh, you hurting?
No, he's actually just getting up and getting started with the day.
Techno doesn't sleep, so Techno does what Techno does best.
Watch
Start-
Ryan sleep in his tent.
Well, that, and also, while everyone's getting up, Techno's gonna start, like, getting things arranged, making sure that everything is proper and to order.
Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't sleep. But hey, shouldn't we get food before we start heading out? Isn't that important? Techno, do you eat?
It's not necessary for me to know.
Oh yeah, that's right. Jeez, it feels like I've been gone for a month.
Okay, fucker.
Anyway, hey, you should probably eat something though.
I
You might
do
not
not need to.
require it, but it's delicious. Okay. I mean, I wanted to have breakfast with you, but I guess not.
If it's something that you desire, I can fulfill the request.
That's dangerous.
Techno just cocks her head confused.
Hey, Cappy.
Oh, yeah, Nerna's kind of just starting to make breakfast
Mm.
for folks.
How much coffee did you make?
We didn't stock up on coffee, jeez.
Ha!
I am not as addicted as some people think. I just
That
really
may
like
be-
coffee.
That may be
You
true.
overdosed. No, you don't think I don't. You overdosed on
No.
coffee.
No, I didn't.
You drank so much, your heart stopped for like 5 seconds.
No, it didn't.
Can you look at me in the eyes and tell me that again?
just looks him in your eyes. My heart didn't stop when I drank all that coffee. I just passed the fuck out because I'm an insomniac. And I drank a shit ton of coffee. That's not overdosing. That's just bad body chemistry.
Regardless of whether if you're addicted or not, you did, however, make someone else in the group addicted to coffee.
I did not make her addicted. I've just been giving her one cup.
to coffee.
1 cup a day is not an addiction.
Okay.
You know what? You might as well make another pot for me, because I need some of this point too.
I didn't make any coffee. I'm making breakfast. Jeez.
As soon as all of you are done eating, we're about halfway across to our destination.
Take
Coffee.
You know what? I did not wake up today to be told I have a problem.
To be fair, I woke up and felt happier than I have in a while, so yeah, that might be something that useful. But hey, how are you doing?
Wait, isn't this the kid that brought us here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Remember,
Hey,
he's a
Domir.
god, not a kid.
Right. Sure.
So, is this just a social visit?
No, I'm back for good
I
now.
don't think
I've
it
gotten my
is.
rest.
I mean, I had a social visit with the literal creator of the stars.
Oh, you met
Oh yeah, did I
Otto.
tell you about that?
My processors are telling me that this is a planned discussion.
What?
He wants to speak with us.
Who, me?
Why?
Well, he's not talking, so...
Domir, why are you just standing there?
Son of a bitch. Okay, so let me explain what the fuck I just did, because I only realized it about halfway through.
Oh
So
my
I
god.
have the same button that toggles mute at the same time for the recording software and Discord, but somehow they got mixed up and they muted at separate times.
Hello, darkness.
What a rollicking good
So
start.
that whole interaction is only about half heard.
Cold.exe is self-immolating.
Yeah, we're off to a great start, aren't we?
Yeah.
But yes, no, Dormir, was it? Yeah, Dormir
Dormir.
is. We're just basically like, what you want.
Is
What the fuck you want?
he mentions to all of you. If you remember correctly, I had agreed to travel with you and help you where I was able. And as I have gotten my rest after using my powers, I'm back here again.
Huh.
Well, howdy there. You missed
Neat.
all the trauma.
Oh, a normal Tuesday then.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, it's Thursday.
Yes, Thursday.
You know, I regret that.
Hmm.
Anyway, we're just having breakfast. You can join us if you would like, but I don't think you really need to eat, do you?
Gods don't need to eat, that doesn't mean we don't enjoy it.
Well, then pull up a chair. Wait, we don't have chairs.
I'll just float.
Pull up a stone!
Ah, wait, you can actually do that.
He just sort of like, he refloats his position to where he's basically got his pillow under him and he's still sitting floating on the pillow.
Huh. So, I forgot. God, my head it hurts after that. Okay, so, first off, I need to ask the question. What did I do while I was sick?
Huh?
Okay, no one was paying attention to me as I was sick. Good. Secondly, what is the plan? I remember, like, where are we heading?
We're going to the advanced town so we can get stuff fixed. And it's where Techno and I are most comfortable because we are the technology people. I thought that was obvious.
Ah,
Plus, getting over to area points such as that will grant us more access to information that could help us around this world and as to what we're doing here precisely.
aren't we here to kill demons, or at the very least stop them from overwhelming the world?
You're here to vanquish the king of demons, to be precise.
Ah, I see.
However, due to our lack of knowledge, as our head god insists that we not pry on the lives of mortals only when we are needed, we don't actually know who the Demon King is.
Don't
So
worry.
we figure it out, we get better equipment, obviously, and yeah. What?
What do you mean, what? I
You're
didn't say anything.
groaning.
I didn't say anything.
I mean, realistically, having to deal with the situation would deem more of a reason why to groan.
Well, to
Especially
be
since,
completely honest, this
unfortunately,
entire situation isn't the reason why I'm feeling upset. I'll help out in any way I can, and I feel like it's my obligation to. I really want to help this world out. My question, though, is... Yeah, we'll be able to get a lot of information there, but I don't think it's entirely for that reason we're going there. That's all.
Part of it is also to help Techno. Remember? It's
Help
one of the
you.
reasons you were all for it.
help me with what?
You say yourself you can get better equipment there. Seeing as we're the more technological people, and that's the technology place, it makes sense we go there and see if we can upgrade a few bits about you and help you understand stuff about yourself.
Yeah, that's
yes.
right. You want to
Better
upgrade yourself
equipment
and
and-
fulfill your purpose.
Well, better equipment and better upgrades would be beneficial towards the party and our directive.
I thought the main reason for you going was to complete your directive. But hey, we should probably get going now. After all, we only have so few days of daylight left. And besides, we should probably get going. I missed a lot of conversation being, on death's door. So, give me all the juicy details.
Besides making terrible jokes.
You know what? Never mind. I'm prepared to be at death's door now.
I can take you
You're
there
not-
if you like. Dormir chimes
No.
in.
No.
I'm friends with the Grim Reaper, after all.
How's
That
he
is
doing
not
these days, by the way?
necessary.
Actually, it's a she, and and she's doing quite well.
How is she doing? She? Wait, it's a she here?
Yeah.
In my world, it was this guy wearing a tracksuit.
Oh, you met him.
Yeah, I did.
He's an interesting fellow, isn't he?
He really is. I saw him at my cousin's funeral.
He just kind of looks at you.
Why are we speaking of paranormal activity?
What?
Because that makes
You do know
them
what I
more
am, right?
comfortable.
Seeing deities and demons and apparitions is pretty much normal for me.
Want to rewind like 3 days ago?
Fair enough.
But yes, we're about to head our way through Woodsboro. Hopefully, if we keep at a good enough pace, we can reach there before nightfall.
You shall, at the rate you are currently going, based off of yesterday. You'll be there around lunchtime, actually.
Well, that's great then. So, Techno, what upgrades are you looking for?
Mostly upgrades of my internal processors and physical experiments.
Ah, I see. Well, I'll help in any way I can. If it's expensive, I'll lend you some gold. Well, platinum. I forgot I kind of took all the money, by the way. Mira, do you want that back?
You do realize that there's a chance that this town might be abandoned, right?
Why would the area
said-
that's most technologically...
Because they said, the guy literally said that the whole town went quiet, remember? Everything kind of
Yes,
went
but
silent.
didn't that couple that was back in the adventuring guild say that they literally were just there? Yeah, they brought back souvenirs like the big guy did. I remember that.
I remember as well.
It could be the
So,
fact that
based
their
on-
communications tower went completely.
Are you perhaps getting it mixed up with Woodbarrow?
What town are you guys
what-
talking about?
We were talking about the technology town!
I think you're confusing
No,
the next
wrong
town that
town.
was
Wrong
heading
town.
to Wil-
No. You're confusing the wrong town. The town that they haven't had any communications with is Fishman's Wharf, which is all the way across the map.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting confused. It's been a hot minute.
it has
Really
been.
has.
Luckily, in Visual Ref, we have the map, guys.
Luckily.
Yeah, it's pinned so you guys can see the map and remember the map.
I have a question. How much did that... What is it called? The demon. How much did that demon mess you up for you to forget that? This isn't me bashing on you. This isn't me bashing on you. I just actually have a question. Are you alright mentally?
Is that in character?
Yes.
I haven't been okay mentally since I was 14. And even then, it wasn't really mentally okay, so I can't give you a clear answer.
I did take a few courses in psychology. I could probably be able to help you out somewhat. You want to talk about it?
Not really.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, let's not open up any band-aids right now.
Well, let's finish up this breakfast process.
Oh,
Let's get going.
wait, I'm a dumbass. And with that, you see him just root around in his bag for a moment. I have band-aids. This is probably the worst time to bring up. I just heard bandages and I thought, wait, don't I have some in my bag? And I thought now would be a good time to bring... Let's just keep going before I embarrass myself more. Can we just...
What they say, or from what I've heard, is... Sorry if this is incorrect, but... adorable?
No, that's correct usage.
I'm just gonna go in the cart and set things up while you guys figure out your flirting thing.
I'll
You know
help
what?
you.
I can fix this.
Uh-huh.
And with that techno, you're getting kissed.
She has the mask on.
Smoochum.
He's still kissing your mask.
Taste that tungsten and titanium. Oh.
I think he has a robot
You can do a
kink.
quick peck before going away.
Yeah, she's just standing there. And Mira, you just see it suddenly, she turns pink. Like, literally, her lights turn pink.
Ooh.
Alright,
Someone's
let me help
happy.
you guys out with the cart real quick.
Are you gonna hitch up your buddy to the cart, by the way?
What?
Henry! Where's
What?
Henry?
Who?
You
Wait,
mean
the dinosaur thing.
Littlefoot!
Littlefoot!
Littlefoot! Yeah, sorry, I got confused.
Yeah, it was like, Henry, what? We're gonna hook the Wendigo up? Like...
Hey, Littlefoot.
That'd be
Yeah, buddy.
terrifying.
Littlefoot looks to you as he's like getting the cart up and running.
We'll try not to run you too hard, okay? Just do your best for us, and we'll do our best for you.
He gives you a very appreciative lick up the face. You now have a cow lick.
Good.
A flesh cow lick. You figured that one out.
No, it's in the hair.
Flesh cow lick.
Nurna's just gonna pat Littlefoot's side. Good job.
He gives you a lick too.
Hey, Littlefoot. Techno over there's missing one.
What? No,
He
it
gives
is
Techno
not
a lick.
necessary. Ah,
He gives Techno a lick, but stops halfway through because she tastes weird.
Oh.
Sorry about that, Tara. Guess he doesn't like the taste of metal.
You see Littlefoot immediately licking trees to get the taste out of his tongue.
Hey,
That's,
Littlefoot, lick Mira to get the taste out!
Hey, wait, what?
You see him turn around, eyes glowing red with determination, as he hovers over
Yeah, eye
Mira.
sparkle.
He does like a little mini stampede.
He gave you the biggest lick. He somehow made all of your hair stand up on end into a spike.
Pokes at her hair. It's not falling down.
It
Oh.
has been.
Listen.
Nice.
What the rest of you would assume is that his saliva has the same equivalency to hairspray.
Looks like you're gonna be stuck with that for a bit. So we can find a pond where you can wash it off in.
I think there's a river on the way.
Yeah, we can stop by and get rid of that. I mean, I don't know. It's a very bold fashion statement, especially in these times.
I don't think
I
it's...
don't- I don't think
It-
it's
it
quite
fits
good
me.
fashion from where she's from.
Oh no, it's terrible. You would not catch anyone. You know what? Now that I think about it, in the year that I was in, you would probably see people wearing it like that if one person did it.
Honestly, that was kind of a common thing in the underbelly. Well, with most crime syndicates, they always had weird hairstyles.
I feel like I'm gonna offend everyone by saying this, but
Oh,
no
boy.
matter the generation, every generation has their fair share of idiots.
Huh.
disagreeable.
I just happen to be among one of the biggest generations that was kind of. But anyway, we should probably get going.
Yep.
All aboard!
Well,
Alright, let's get going.
you all,
As soon as you say all aboard, Littlefoot does the like a train.
Aww.
Aw.
As you
You
all...
just see Nirna patting the little foot.
Hell yeah. As you all saddle up, a Dormir floating alongside the cart, you kind of notice that he never really likes to touch the ground. Either way, you all begin on your journey, traveling through the woods. They're very beautiful, full of all kinds of life none of you have ever seen before. Strange plants and flowers, even animals that... animals that the likes of which none of you have ever seen.
Real quick. Hey, Dramir.
Yes, what is it?
Hey, you have godly powers, right?
Of course I do.
Can you do me a favor?
What might that be?
Can I get a pillow?
You see him... Chad, can you do a snap for me? And just like that, there is a pillow in your lap. A very nice, soft, fluffy one. So soft, in fact, that you feel as if the moment you put your head on this thing, you might just pass out.
Thank
It's
you.
super comfortable.
This entire ride's gonna be boring, and I just hate tech. Oh, real quick before I die and go somewhere else, I have to say something. I feel it taking me. Sleep. It has such a powerful grasp.
I wouldn't count your chickens before they hatch just yet. And Chad, would you like to take this part over?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what happened?
Go check the rolls.
What the fuck did I miss? I'm sorry, I didn't even hear the thing go off, but I'm not even set to away. What the fuck? Anyway, my mistake. So, just quick thing.
Oh no. Roll initiative.
If you check in the roll, okay.
No. Not that kind of encounter.
I mean, you press the button, and I was like, oh, worm?
Da, da, da.
Wait, I know what to do. Have an encounter for the,
Da.
Our most fearsome
Da, da.
creature. Oh! Anyway, that's when you hear rustling from a nearby bush, or actually out of a tree.
Hmm?
And you hear tiny noises. You hear before you do anything. You hear tiny noises going like.
Isn't it an animal that I can scare away with my hideousness?
You mean another animal you could ignore because y'all are dealing with like 8 types of angst at one that don't want to pick up an animal?
I want one.
Listen.
I was holding on to that. Was just the last time y'all fucked around and did that. I'm not gonna lie.
You almost got water horses.
Animals.
No,
I can't like animals.
You hear continuously from the tree as you were, just vibing.
Can I look at the type of animals that's making that noise?
You want to give me a good old perception check?
Yes, sir. Give me a sec.
Hey, I've
been
news.
drawing in the background.
I have news. You have the help. You have the help action.
You're like, you look over there, and it gives them advantage.
Can I look as
No,
well?
I like to think that he literally just points in the direction it's coming from. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, can I look as well?
Yeah, sure. Like anybody can. It doesn't make
So wait,
any
you give
difference.
me advantage?
Yeah.
Yes. And I can also roll
Wonderful.
because it only uses a bonus action.
Okay, I don't
Because
think
I
we
hope-
need any other rolls, but
Oh.
if you want to.
I mean,
I have thermal vision, so
Nerda
just got a
doesn't have her
9.
thermal
Okay.
vision.
I want to see what number it gets.
Okay, let's describe this in thermal vision. Then.
Yeah.
I actually wrote it. I actually...
Thermal vision. We're starting with this.
No, I like how I like how we
Techno.
have this person who's just like, oh yeah, no. I'm from the Middle Ages. We didn't have much there. I'm from Modern Ages. We had a little bit. I can see the future.
Anyway, starting with techno, you open your special eyes and activate your thermal vision to get a better attempt at seeing what's making the noise in the tree. And what you see when you activate thermal vision, you realize you didn't activate thermal vision at all.
what?
In fact, you activated a very terrible version of Batman's detective vision where everything is piss yellow colored. Good job. Anyway.
Get on the duck club.
So, I actually learned something about the Chiss species recently. They actually originally have thermal vision, which is why Nirna is colorblind. Because she can't see colors anymore. So she lost the thermal vision.
How dare.
It's okay, it means she can't be racist.
She's blue!
Does she know she's blue?
Of course she knows she's blue! She was born blue and she was able to see color!
Oh right. Anyway.
So she was born racist.
Anyway.
The only race we had a problem with were normal people.
Mira, what you two see as Ryan points directly at a certain spot in the tree, you see a small or a small-ish bird creature, though it looks like it is crossed with an apple? Huh.
It's Appleton.
Strange indeed. I said a
Huh.
bird creature, not a fucking dragon.
I want
enough.
bird applin.
Oh my fucking god. It's not like an applin. It's literally like what if
Digimon.
gun strapped to it. It don't. Anyway.
Guys, let him explain. Come on.
It is a smallish bird creature, about, I'd say, barely almost a foot tall, almost. Just kind of sitting in one of the tree branches looking down at you. Then when it notices that it's noticed, it actually hops down all the way. And it's kind of slowly waddling its way over.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, wait. I have something for this. I actually like birds.
Is it gonna kill us?
Let's see. Hey, DMs.
Yes.
Rations are like dried fruits and everything
They're
like that,
dried
right?
Fruits, cured meats, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Basically
Alright,
non-perishables,
question.
or things that have a long shelf life.
Is there peanuts?
You do have some nuts.
Yeah, if you just like open your pants, right?
But no, he is actually going to crush up a few of them and then set them in a little bowl beside the cart so the bird can eat from it.
Yes, commit the CBT to feed the wildlife.
I'm taking away a ration.
I feel like it's gonna kill us.
Well, I mean, I can see if it's friendly. And with that, I would like to roll animal handling.
Go for
I mean, okay, listen. Hold on. I will say this.
Because I am terrible at animal handling.
I'm gonna say, are you crushing this and setting them out in a bowl?
Well, yeah.
That's what
He's
you're
making
doing
it so
first,
that
right?
Yes, he's making it so that the bird can actually eat it.
Or are you stepping away from the bowl?
Yes.
Do you take any other action? I just need to know this.
After he takes a step away from the bull, he's not going to really make himself a threat. He's mainly just going to just wait. He's not going to make any sudden movements. He's not going to do anything erratic. He's just going to put his hands in his pockets and wait.
Cool. Then hold on to that animal handling roll before you roll that, then.
Okay.
Alright. This tiny bird apple creature walks up to the bowl of peanuts and examines him for a second, head twitching to and fro, much like how any bird would do. You know how they rapidly look around. For a simple peck, tasting the treat that you have set out. It then continues to devour the remainder.
I had a few dried fruits here, but I think that would be technically cannibalism.
I think so.
You ever seen a kiwi eat kiwis? Shit's fucked me up for life.
I mean, I've seen a crow eat chicken.
That's different.
I've seen a chicken eat chicken.
I mean, I've seen cows eat for cows, which the FDA don't want to talk about that shit.
I know chickens eat their own eggs if they're not careful. If you're not careful.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, moving on from this, it's wholesome.
Mm-hmm. So once it finishes, it does kind of look over to you, like, "Poof, poof."
If you were hungry, all you had to do was really ask. I have plenty of that, and besides, we don't really. I don't really like nuts.
Yeah, that's obvious.
He likes melons.
You just hear this from a bush nearby. Got him!
Is that the guy I gave the tramp stamp to?
Nah, he's somewhere else.
No, he said that in character.
Okay.
Dormir probably says it in character. Nah, he's somewhere else.
Ah, I see.
Well, no, Dormir's right there. He's been watching the whole exchange.
Yeah.
So what do you choose to do with this tiny bird as you see it there waddling in place? Noticing that despite it having wings, it's not using them and electing to hop around and walk.
Hey, Dormir. Domir. I'm sorry I butchered your name. I'm very bad at last names.
I'm used to it.
What is this?
It's a cacapple.
A cacapple.
The type of endemic bird species that hide themselves by mimicking the likes of fruit.
Well, it's adorable.
It says as it fluffs its feathers up when you say that.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. I hear they actually make quite good pets.
Well, in that case, if you want to travel with us, we'll be happy to have you. If not, you can stay here. I'd feel bad about ripping you away from whatever family you might have.
Watch, it's an orphan.
Is that projecting a little bit too much?
My parents are still alive. I don't know what you're talking about. I wish they were dead.
No, trust me, I do too.
What is this session eating different? Wait.
What did you say, Carl?
But anyway, what is it, little fella?
Wait, say again.
Basically, he said he said that he asked if the cacapple wanted to travel with them, but he wanted to make sure it actually would be okay with it because he didn't want to rip it away from whatever family it might have.
So remember when I told you to hold on to that animal handling?
Yeah.
Remember how you fed it like a bowl of peanuts?
Yeah.
Roll that with an advantage.
You got it.
And I will determine what happens.
That's a 5. Oh, you said advantage, right?
Yes.
That's a dirty 20.
That's a filthy 20.
Oh boy.
That's a filthy 20.
Oh, such a bad 20. What a bad girl.
Are you close, huh?
Tyler, don't get jealous over dice.
What?
Oh god, this is so stupid. Anyway,
You know, if I actually could beat these dice, I would.
Cole's a dice abuser. Pass it on.
I really am. I would melt these things if it weren't my only set.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Wait, we're allowed to use
They've
our own
given me
dice?
consistently below 10.
Aren't those the dice that I
It
gave?
looks at the dirty 20. I don't know about that one, Chief. But anyway. Right, so the
Fair
Kakapple,
enough.
it looks at you for a second. And it just gently hops towards you.
And he's going to gently get down and, well, basically kneel down and hold out a hand to it.
It hops onto your hand, and you realize this bird is flightless for a reason. It's kind of heavy for its size. Not extremely. You're just like, it's heavier than you expect a bird for its size to be.
Well, I guess that settles it.
Well,
Alright.
Actually, I think that makes a lot of sense. If they're trying to disguise as apples, wouldn't it be suspicious if the apple wasn't
True.
laying down the branch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Science.
alright, little guy. I guess you're coming with us then. And about he just sets the Kakapple on his shoulder.
And if you want a reference to what this looks like,
I really do.
alrighty, it's based on the kakapo, which is an actual large flightless bird. It's an endangered species. Imagine this little adorable thing, if you look in visual ref. Imagine this, but literally bright red with like a green stem coming out of the top of its head.
Ah, it's adorable.
They
Yeah, they're
adorable
endangered.
babies.
I love it. Not the endangered bit. I love how it looks. I do not love the endangered bit. I'm sorry. That sounded wrong.
Like, there's like, apparently, oh god, it's worse than I thought.
Are they already extinct?
There's only like 209 living ones left in the wild right about now.
Oh no.
That's fucked up. Wait, lifespan?
PSA.
Ladies
What?
and gentlemen, we bring
They
you
can
the
live.
science fact.
Oh god,
What?
bro, this
Science of the
bird
day,
can live longer than me. Apparently, it's like 95 years on average for their lifespan.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, what? How are you endangered?
Because
They
they
were probably
can't
hunted.
fly.
Okay, but they can burrow. It's cool.
Anyway,
They
after he
can't
puts
fly.
them, after he puts them on his shoulder, Brian just kind of looks to the rest as he just kind of takes one of his hands and just like softly pets the bird's head, give.
Oh yeah.
So-
Otto,
Hmm.
does Dormir have the other information on the birdie bird?
What other information?
What it can do?
Oh. No.
I got you, homie. I just DM that little bit to you.
But-
you know that thing.
What? I'm a bird person. Why you guys look all surprised?
Actually, Nurna doesn't look all too surprised.
You already made
Oh,
friends
yeah.
with Littlefoot. Yeah.
Yeah, Techno doesn't look surprised. Techno just looks like she's slowly sinking in the cart.
Are you getting jealous, Techno?
No, she doesn't like animals.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'm sure the cold, harsh, metal woman will love you eventually.
And that's where the Kakapple
The Kakapple.
pops off of your shoulder and waddles directly over to Techno.
Aggressively?
It just waddles adorably over to Techno.
And Techno is trying to sink further in the cart.
It walks up to you and then pecks one of your limbs and hears the metallic thump. And it was like, and it does it again because it likes the sound. So the rest of the ride just ting, 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 ting.
Nona just pat Techno's shoulder comfortingly. Emily, it's you and not me.
It's like
Techno is actually still like frozen in place and doesn't move a fucking inch.
It's like that bird that got taught.
PTSD.
It's like that bird that got taught how to like bonk stuff. Like whenever his owner bonks something on the table, the bird would bonk his head on the table.
Ting, 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 ting.
Okay, buddy. I think that's enough. You can get to know Techno and her mechanical limbs a little bit later, okay?
What are you gonna name him?
That's actually a question I have. What am I going to name him?
How do you know it's him?
You're right. I was thinking Fuji.
I don't know. Looks
God
more
damn
like
it, that's
Kiwi
pretty
to me.
strong. That's pretty fucking strong.
It's pretty strong.
Fuji
Because it's
apples.
a type of apples.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's really strong because it's a type of apple, and it's also a cute sounding name.
Yeah.
Mm.
What do you think, buddy?
It kind of spreads its tiny, surprisingly small wings as it goes and flaps slightly.
I'll take that as a yes. I think. Oh, but,
chimes in as you're talking to the bird, and he says, "You know, I hear that in later stages of life, they're able to produce an amazing apple cider. I hear it's brewed all over."
Wait. I'm not letting
Was
anybody
that
kill
a
my pet.
damn pun?
No, no one's going to kill your bird.
Brood!
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I zoned out for a
I
minute.
just realized what I did. I didn't even mean to do that.
Yo,
What happened?
The immune is strong with you.
character sheet, fucking inspiration.
What?
He mentions, oh no, they don't kill the birds to produce it. It's actually made from their spit.
Ew. No, I have heard weirder.
I hear it's
Well-
actually quite delicious.
It-
If it is,
Do not make
It's also
out with
weird.
the bird.
if it is made properly, then.
I mean,
Otherwise, it has extremely
the thing about that is extremely what?
acidic. If it isn't made correctly, it can be extremely acidic and even burn skin.
You know, in some applications, they actually use brew.
I think Mira.
If
fell
you were-
asleep.
What?
Don't you hear that? Mira's
What did-
snoring.
The excitement for seeing the cacapo, this beautiful creature, was too much for her. She had a diabetes overload and slipped into a diabetic coma.
Galaxy!
Mira!
Be used in
Galaxy!
Yeah?
Oh, there she is. You were passed out for a second there.
Galaxy's
No,
actual
okay.
nickname.
You good?
Yep.
No. In certain circumstances, that can also be really helpful. Of course, I'm sure that it can't really be used in a lot of ways,
Oh,
but
no.
still.
It's a
If it's
defense
acidic,
mechanism,
you
more
can
or
put
less.
it in a glass bottle and throw it at bad guys and it could be used as a weapon.
Well, that's very true, but I was thinking more like refinement, more like making acid that can eat away metal, or maybe something to dissolve stains.
I do
Honestly,
hear-
acid doesn't have to just burn away flesh or bone. It can be used for a variety of situations.
I do hear the
I know
component
that.
is very popular among alchemists for this reason.
Mm-hmm. I can see why. Acid and acidic compounds are used in a variety of ways.
Well, regardless, shall we keep moving?
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, we should keep moving.
And Ryan is going to spend the rest of the ride just enjoying his bird friend.
Hell yeah.
I like to think during some at a certain point it grabs your pin and then hops over to the other side of the cart and it starts tapping the pin on the wall. Eldritch blasts firing through the cart.
Wait.
It likes the pretty lights.
He's retrieving his quill. Okay. Here. And he gives him a little metal cup.
It grabs the metal cup with its foot and holds it up to its mouth and starts yelling. Just doing the.
At the very least, that won't make holes in our nearly repaired,
He Swiss cheesed one of the wall.
How can
Maybe
something
that
so tiny be so destructive?
It's a bird.
Yes.
What did you expect?
Looks at all of Galaxy's characters ever.
That's a low blow, literally.
Okay, to be fair, Mira isn't short.
I mean, they all stand at a perfect height for a low blow, if you know what I'm saying, but anyway.
Except for 2.
Oh wow, 2 out of like 10?
Yeah.
I feel like we should put a pause on this bullying to the poor child.
It's not bullying if it's true.
Ah!
That's literally bullying.
Bullying!
Anyway.
Yeah, let's move along.
So, you all continue traveling along. And everything else seems to be uneventful as you're just watching nature go by. And soon, you come to a clearing? There doesn't seem to be anything in this clearing. It's just trees.
Hey, quick question.
Hmm?
Can I roll something real quick just to check something?
You may.
I would like to roll. What would it technically be if. Basically, I just want to see if this is a man-made or a natural clearing.
Okay.
You want to look for evidence confirming one or the other? Then you
Well,
might
I mean-
have to do.
Could I guess I would look for evidence.
Yeah, that would be investigation.
I give
What do
you
I have for investigation?
advantage.
Thank you. Thank you for the advantage.
What'd you get?
Let's
By the
see.
way, there's no
let's-
music.
Yeah.
Well, I know.
I think that's planned. This might be a trap, guys. Be ready for
Oh
combat.
god.
See, you guys are thinking a little bit too hard about these kind of things.
Okay,
You're
that's
giving
not
me too
very
much credit.
good. But it is
No,
a
we're giving you the
14.
perfect amount of credit.
Too much credit.
No, perfect amount, because you guys are good at your job.
Me struggling to figure out
But
what
yeah,
kind
no,
of
that's gonna be
auto
a
wanted. Yeah, I'm doing such a wonderful job, aren't I?
Anyway.
Yeah,
Better
you
job
really
than
are,
me.
actually.
Bullshit, Anita. Bullshit. But anyway, continue.
What did you roll, Cole?
Well, it's going to be a 14 with the advantage.
That'll do it. So, as you're looking around, that's when you notice it. This clearing is extremely shaded and the shadows are very odd. Now, this clearing is definitely natural, but when you look up, that is when you see the city.
The city? Excuse me? Wait, did I hear that right?
Yes. Yes, you did.
Why isn't the music
What?
playing? Hang on. This was supposed to be so much cooler. Ah!
Discord said no.
Yeah.
Thank you, Discord.
There.
There we go.
There. So you see bustling buildings all inside several large trees, as well as several bridges connecting each of them to upper and lower levels.
Wow. Okay. That's actually awesome.
And that's also when you notice something else. Down on the ground with you. The main tree in the center of everything, the only thing in the actual part of the clearing, has a small, hollowed out part in it with a little shrine that depicts a small creature of sorts. And actually, if you look at the world map on the key, you can see that creature.
Yep, the top left corner of the key.
It's small and mouse-like, probably no bigger than a kitten.
Aww.
It's a statue of the creature standing perfectly still, seemingly very happy. Made completely of smooth stone, and looks like it's well kept to boot. So what do you do with this information? Ryan?
Anybody?
Oh, did he die?
Bruh moment? Bruh
Yep.
moment.
At this point, I'm just using my
You're what?
Hi.
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 At this point, I'm just using my phone internet.
Okay.
Understandable.
It's gonna keep cutting out like this. Nah. Anyway, so, that little chipmunk dude, chipmunker.
It's about the size of a kitten, the statue.
Oh.
Aw.
And the creature itself is sitting still, looking completely content and happy in the statue. The statue itself being made of smooth stone and very well kept.
Huh.
If you didn't know any better, you'd think it was freshly made.
Huh. Well, so there's a city above this area, literally a floating city with bridges connecting the upper parts and lower parts and everything like that.
Not
Not
exactly
floating, built into the trees.
built into
Built
all
into
the
the
trees
trees.
around the clearing.
Mm-hmm.
Are they human sized or are they small?
Human.
Hey guys? I
Yes?
think you might want to look up.
Looks up.
Then it just looks up and just like, oh, why did I think of
Huh.
that?
Fascinating.
Yeah, to you guys this might not seem as impressive, but I don't know.
Certainly it's impressive to me.
Yeah,
Eh.
it really is.
And as you take in the entire city, you do notice there are some things kind of near the bottom, though they were hidden by the foliage and trees. if you look over to your left, you see the entrance to a tavern. You look over off to your right, you notice a shop. And it seems as though both of those have ways of getting up to the higher parts of the trees.
Hey, should we stop here and try and get some more supplies? It might be good for the long journey we have ahead of us.
Yeah, never know if we get into another fight or not.
Yeah, and besides, we kind of need to repair the cart anyway.
And plus, we could probably pick up a little bit of coffee.
Get the supplies, fix the cart, and bring it to me. I'll get it fixed up.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm gonna stay put.
You gonna stay with Littlefoot?
Yeah, don't want to leave him alone.
Alright.
We'll leave you with Techno as well, since Techno seems to be having a PTSD attack.
The ting 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 plays on repeat in your mind.
I think it might be best if Techno stay with you guys.
Well, Sarah?
Sorry about that. I am back.
You're alright.
Welcome back.
I just had to deal with bitch.
Yep, we know.
Mm.
Anyway,
So, what happened? What's going on? What are we doing?
when did you disappear?
Like about the clearing thing, and then I died.
Would everyone else like to explain it?
So basically, we came across this clearing that, when we looked up, had a bunch of, like, a city with bridges and ladders connecting to different parts of the city, just up in the trees. In the center of the clearing is this hollowed-out tree that has a shrine dedicated to this small kitten-looking creature that's contently sitting there.
I don't fucking trust it.
And we can see a shop to our left and a tavern to our right with ways to get up to the town. Yes, it is human-shaped. So basically, we're deciding to stop and get supplies where we can and pick up some equipment if we could. Nirna's staying with the cart because she's having a character development moment. And
Actually, the player's just not really feeling up to having too much character interaction.
That's fair.
You know what?
Player's
That's
feeling
valid.
kind of wonky.
fair enough.
Well,
And Mira and Ryan are going to go grab the stuff.
Oh, okay. So, and then I kind of briefly heard people saying like maybe it would be best for Techno to stay in the cart.
No, Techno to go with the group.
Either or.
It's really up to you because everyone has said
Mhm.
different things.
What would Techno do? That's the real question.
Well, Techno has another directive in mind, so she'd be going wherever Ryan goes.
Okay. I see you.
well, where do you three wish to go? Exactly.
Ryan would actually be interested in checking out the shop, but he would also want to check out most of the rest of the town too. He just finds it interesting, even though the others might have seen or lived in even more extravagant places.
I mean, you've got time to go wherever.
Yeah.
You have plenty of time to check out anything you would like.
So he wants to stop by the store or the tavern and basically just learn about this place.
Well, alrighty then.
And as you guys continue along, walking with him, you can see him having his notebook out, sketching different parts of the town.
So, which are you heading to first, the tavern or the shop?
Let's head to this shop first.
Alrighty.
Alright then. You head over to the shop and looking through what looks to be homemade vine curtains is... Give me a second here. If you look in the visual ref, this one. As she says, Welcome to Guardian Gifts. How may I assist you today? And you notice that mostly in her little sort of kiosk-like shop are small plushies and charms, sort of looking like that little statue you saw.
Oh, is this a sort of gift shop?
I suppose to most that is what it would be. We sell wards and other items here in appreciation to our guardian, the one who keeps our village safe.
Can I ask more about that? Sorry if I seem nosy, it's just
No, of course.
this entire place is interesting to me, and I want to know more about it.
I would love to divulge the story to outsiders. You saw that
sounded
stat-
passive-aggressive.
I apologize for my tone.
No, I said that out of character.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That was just like a note that I had, like, that really sounded passive-aggressive, like, oh yeah, I'd love to divulge this entire story of our town to total strangers.
But as she continues, she says, I'm sure you saw the statue on your way in, yes?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
one of the first things I noticed.
That is our guardian. He lies in eternal slumber, keeping everyone safe from the cockatrice.
I'm sorry?
A gargantuan monster who turns all to stone simply by looking at them.
Those are chicken dragons.
Basically, yeah.
Those are chicken gorgons, actually.
Pretty much. And as she continues, because he lays in stone, with his soul connected to the cockatrice, so long as he is in stone, so is it. And every year, we have a festival to celebrate the Guardian's protection over us. The festival is actually going to be held tomorrow. And every year on this festival, he's able to move again and come to life for one day only.
Does that mean the cockatrice would also be able to?
No. So long as we are able to perform a ritual by sundown to put him back to stone, the cockatrice stays still.
I see. Well, I can't speak for the rest of my party as they are really in a hurry to get to a place, but I'd love to stay here and experience the festival.
I would much appreciate it if you did. I've been hearing word that we've been having trouble with something attacking the town. I don't know much about it myself, but I'm sure if you seek out our mayor, he'd be more than happy to tell you all about it.
Oh, my apologies. I came over here asking for information, but I didn't give anything myself. How much for one of the plushies?
For one of those? Well, kind sir, I shall sell it to you for 3 silver pieces.
No, I'll take it.
Very well then. And she hands you over a plushie of this guardian. Now you can see it in full detail. It's got brown mousy fur, bright green eyes, a long little tail with a tuft at the end of it, and 2 cute little antlers, and big mousy ears to boot.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
I think Mira wants to also get one of the plushies.
Although he does blink as he looks at it, and then he looks directly over at Techno. Here.
She just looks at it curiously as she takes it.
I want you to have it.
Is this a gift?
Oh, of course it is. We're dating, aren't we?
Yes, my apologies, I'm not used to this. Thank you.
Yeah, so long as I have the party's money, I'm probably gonna spend most of it on pampering you.
There's not necessary.
It might not be necessary, but I still want to do it. I'm still going to do it.
It would be more beneficial if we were to save that money for when we need it for other matters.
I suppose we can. But still, whenever I get a chance, whenever we have expendable money, I'm gonna get you something.
Aww.
You take care of me so much, so why can't I get things to take care of you? Like this Guardian plushie. He'll keep safe.
She looks down at the plushie. Even though, again, no one can really see her smile, she is smiling. As she
Hey.
just pulls it closer to her.
No, let's go see what's happening over at the mayor's office. Can you point us in that direction, please?
Oh, you wish to visit the mayor, I see. In that case, I can point you to it. You're going to want to go into the tavern, and once you do, head on the middle bridge leaving the tavern, and you'll be able to find the mayor's office on the top floor.
Alright. Let's go then. Oh, Mia.
Wait, redact that. I gave you the wrong directions. I read my own map wrong.
Damn.
So redact that. She says,
Okay.
you're going to want to go through the tavern and head up to the second floor. Go across the 2 bridges to the left until you reach the end, and once you get there, go to the highest part of the treehouse. That's where you'll find the mayor's office.
Alright.
Thank
you.
Have a good day to the both of you. And you as well, ma'am.
There's.
Don't think I didn't see you there.
I was going to say there's 3 of us. But yeah. Thank you very much. Alright, you two. Let's get going. Oh, we should probably stop by and tell, well, our dear
Cap?
captain. Yeah, Cap, that we might be staying the night. Something tells me she's going to be less than happy about that.
I'm sure.
I know,
I'm
it's-
sure she'll forgive us if they have coffee here.
I know,
Come on,
I know,
let's
it's
go.
going to be just...
Let's bribe this
Yeah,
person with
okay.
their addiction so they do the thing that we want. It's okay, I do the same thing.
I mean,
Yes?
yeah. Isn't Otto addicted to you, Chad?
You shut the fuck up.
Anyway.
How dare you?
Tekka. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. We're gonna take a little bit extra time getting to, what was the town's name?
Sure.
Hurrah.
Yeah, Shirok. We're gonna take a little bit of extra time getting there. So I'm sorry, hon.
It's alright. I know that we will arrive to our desired destination soon. Besides, you seem enamored with learning more information, and I will not be in the way of someone wanting to learn more about the world and more of the academic study.
Yeah, it's so fascinating. There's such rich culture here that I haven't been able to experience anywhere else. Even my own civilizations back in my world they didn't have as extensive lore. They had gods, they had deities, but most of them were reflavored. The same gods but different names, things like that. If anything, they were the same people, just with different titles, and it was just... There wasn't a lot of variety. But here, things are so different. Magic exists, and it's just so prevalent in the world. I haven't heard the term... Oh, sorry.
It is definitely interesting, and I completely understand. Upon my first activation, I was also enamored with wanting to learn more about the universe and the expansion of stars and the fantastical worlds of history and lore and culture.
Yeah. There's something I read a while ago that says history is what drives our, well, history is what drives us to keep pushing forward, to keep inventing, to keep looking, to be curious. Because we still don't know everything that they knew back then. And every single day we try and discover or recreate things that they already knew. Or if history serves its course, we build on the things that they already knew. Every invention, every single thing that we have, and every single thing we're going to have is just improvements on somebody else's original design. And that's where history comes important. Without history, we wouldn't have a way of pushing forward and developing.
Besides,
sorry,
we are living.
I just...
No, it's all right. We're living in a fantastical phenomenon where, well, all three large important events of history generations are coinciding with each other. Technically speaking, the three of us come from completely different time periods, each different and varying from the last.
Yeah, which just kind of opens up the mind to the whole multiverse theory and everything like that. I guess it's less of a theory now and more of a not hypothesis. It's more sound. There's more. Well, technically, this is. I should stop talking. I've been. I'm sorry. When I get really interested in something and really invested, I just start talking, and it takes me a while to shut up.
No.
We should go meet the mayor now.
Yes. Though, I will say, it is an admirable trait of you. But
Correct
yes,
me if
let
I'm
us
wrong,
go.
but
Come on, Ledbert. And she's walking ahead of both of you.
damn it, Looking Glass.
The princess being the princess as usual.
Well, that's true. Come on, Tara. Let's get going.
Hmm.
And he actually does grab a hold of her hand, interlocking his fingers in with hers as he continues forward.
Aww.
That's cute.
She is pink.
He politely pretends not to notice. But yes, no, we are continuing. We are following instructions. Tavern
Yes.
time.
Well, as you head into the tavern, you definitely notice a change in atmosphere. As, again, going through what seems to be vine curtains, a sign that says Canopy Tavern, as you go in, the place almost kind of feels like a hollowed out log full of vegetation and vines, the wood being shaped into stools and chairs. Everything seems to be carved completely out. Nothing is a set piece of furniture. It's all wood connected to the same tree. And there's all kinds of endemic life, small animals running or flying around. It seems as though these people are completely integrated with nature and one with it in every way.
Oh, he's gonna pull a dumb tourist moment. Don't worry, he's not gonna do anything bad, but
He's
mainly
gonna do
as
something
soon as he
bad.
sees all of this, his face lights up and he takes out his notebook, or, well, one of many at this point, and he starts to write in it. Mainly, he's listing down, like, observations. Like, for instance, how they integrate so easily with nature and how deeply rooted in nature their society is. And the architecture of this place, how it seems that it was carved and created from a single log, or from a tree. Basically, he's just sketching and taking notes and flitting about through, like, the crowd of people, or just the people in general, taking notes and muttering to himself. He's being a nerd, long story short.
Sounds about right.
Although he's very excited about documenting all of this.
But you do hear someone call out to you. The barkeep, actually. Chad, would you like to take over?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Do we have a visual ref for the barkeep though?
Nope.
Just so I can... Oh no.
How about this? I'll give you an idea for a voice, and you
Thank-
with it.
Thank you.
So how are you guys doing?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm good.
I'm enjoying this.
Damn well better be.
There you go.
Okay, first off, how dare you?
Second of all, this is how I dare.
No,
Alrighty.
no. Third off,
So,
Chad,
anyway,
you know that
tavern,
if
you
I'm
said,
going
right?
to enjoy it.
It's the barkeep.
Hey, what can I do you for, friends?
Oh, he's talking to us. Hey, sorry, we're just trying to get to the mayor's office. We heard that you were having a problem, and we'd like to help out.
Ah, a couple of would-be heroes. Good to have those around.
We are the heroes, actually. Is that our title? Yeah, that's our title, I think.
Oh, you or heroes or the heroes?
The heroes.
Considering we were brought here from our different worlds.
The ones who are supposed
Well, I
to
don't mean to offend, but it only looks like one of you really looks the part. You, the tiefling with the really intricate armor, looks like it was made out of some undead dragon.
We dealt with a creature here which was made into armor for me.
Yeah, well, to be entirely fair about all of this, I'm just the scribe. But I would like to help out as much as I can around with the heroes and everything like that, so I'm counted as one.
Alright. But, more importantly, what can I get you to drink?
Well, what do you have?
Yes.
I'm actually okay. So, for context, to those
Scotch,
of you
Burgundy, brandy, whatever you want.
No,
Just...
listen. To those of you who are actually in the call and listening, y'all know there's a D&D cookbook.
Yes.
I did not know this.
That elven bread looks delicious.
No, listen, there's a D&D cookbook. It's literally a D&D cookbook, and it has this drink that's a halfling drink. Do you want to know what it is?
Give.
I think it's like cocoa nectar. Or cocoa nectar. Basically, think of it like, this hazelnut, nutmeg, coffee, hot cocoa mix.
Ooh.
With just a little bit of vanilla. It tastes delicious. Muffin made it for me, and him, like, a few nights ago, and... whew, boy, if it isn't a shot to the gut.
Well,
It kept me awake all night. But it was delicious.
oh well then.
Oh. And, there is actually one that is an alcoholic drink called a mana potion.
Ah, yes.
It's basically a
That caught
margarita.
my attention.
It's basically a
Yes.
margarita, like, with, things
Yes.
of... I think it's not whiskey, it's, vodka. With things of vodka.
Yes!
I think it's, like, vodka and other types of, like, things to enhance the flavor. I don't know,
Don't
but
even
it's
think about
like a
Shyla.
very delicious thing.
Listen, as long as it lets me cast Fireball, by all means, give me.
I mean, there literally is one called Delayed Blast Fireball.
Ooh.
That one requires bourbon, I'm pretty sure.
Well, either way, shall we continue?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, you know what? I think I need something to unwind. Do you have anything that's, like, sweet that's not alcoholic?
Like I said, we have all kinds of drinks, but let me see. Were you looking for something more like fruit or citrusy sweet, or
More like. I want to say more like chocolate sweet.
Hi.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I know, right? You're killing me right now. And you too.
Do you have coffee?
We certainly do.
I do not need a drink. I'm fine.
I'll definitely take one of those then.
Can I get a copy of my drink too?
All right. And looks directly down and give Memento.
Is he looking at his dick?
Yeah, he's coming in your coffee right now. Fuck off.
The creamer!
Oh!
I was about to make that joke. I mean, the creamer is all natural. You did this, Chad. It cost you nothing. It cost you
You
nothing
did
to
this!
say
You're
that.
like, what,
It
are you
cost
looking down on
you
his
nothing.
dick?
No,
two are
Dawson, no,
viewers.
Dawson.
We are
Chad.
sorry.
No, we're
It
not.
costs you
No.
At least
nothing
I
to say
am.
that, but it
But
costs
we
you
ain't.
everything to hear.
To our
Anyway,
viewers,
it
I
costs
have
me
I know,
nothing
right.
to say that,
this
but it
right
costs you
now.
everything to hear. You
All
don't
right,
know.
I totaled.
You know,
I've
fair
totaled it up, and 3 silver.
I can probably pay for it. So 10 silver is 1 gold piece, right?
Yes.
And that's 2, that's 7, brings it down to... Okay, so I have 8 silver and 7 gold now.
So did you
here,
hand over like a gold or?
Yes.
All right, and I'll get your change back in, and you realize he has like the little change belt on where he just pumps out like 7 silver for you and hands it back as change.
Thank you.
Oh, we have lost someone. We have lost the Anita.
Oh no!
Oh, there she is.
Anita crashed and came back. Anita, we were about to go to an orphanage. You're lucky you got back in time.
I don't think we can say that one on stream, Chief. I'm gonna be real with you.
What?
Yeah.
We're gonna adopt
Recording.
a replacement.
Blood for the blood god.
No, we were just gonna adopt a replacement. It's
Skulls
fine.
for the skull throne. Milk for the cornflakes.
There is no milk for your cornflakes.
If
though.
you go to the orphanage, kill all the orphans.
Ask the barkeep. He'll find you
No.
some milk for the cornflakes.
Whipped
Ooh,
cream
a
for
root beer
chocolate?
flavored charm mini pop. This is a off-brand dumbstick. Okay, but I'm gonna mute real quick. I gotta go do a thing.
Go do a
Don't
thing.
ask what I'm doing.
Wait, what are you doing?
You.
Guys!
Not in the middle of a stream, guys!
Oh my god.
No!
That
I
is one of
literally
their
asked
most
for that.
tame. That is one of their most tame. May I
To our viewers, we are really not sorry, by the way.
Yeah,
I mean, I
when
am.
when you signed up to listen to us.
Yeah,
I'm
if
sorry
anything,
for this.
viewers, this is your fault, not ours.
I'm actually sorry.
I blame all of you all 2 of you who are watching.
I'm
And I'm
actually
one of the
sorry.
2.
My whole existence I apologize for.
No.
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 Yes.
No.
Let me be depressed, damn it!
No.
No.
Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich? No.
Damn.
Since
Well, in
Cool.
the
He does go get your drinks prepared. As you hear him go to the back, and the sounds of glasses breaking.
I am concerned.
For a moment, you thought you heard like a cat scream.
Oh no!
And then for some reason you just hear,
And R2.
but not like a cow one, but that's a moose.
You hear like R2D2 sounds in there somewhere.
They have a fucking.
That's
They have a fucking.
pretty good, actually.
What's the line? The like R something unit?
Ow, my throat!
Oof. R2D2 will do that to you.
Yes. You know what? No, I'm not gonna be mean. Never mind.
Oh my god, I know where you're going with that, but we're not doing this. Anyway, he does come back. He does come back with all your
Is
drinks.
Blaine here?
Shut the Moving along, we're moving this along now. He comes back with all your drinks. Just fucking clown hawk sounds.
No, fucking Tyler actually sounded like a bike horn.
Yeah. Moving along, he comes back with all of your drinks on a platter.
I wish I could express how disappointed I am, Cole.
I wish I had some alcohol on hand right now.
Same.
I wish I have alcohol, but I can't drink because I'm the depresso.
Oh.
And there's a rule in this house.
Espresso?
No drinking while depressed. Bad.
Yeah, that's a house rule.
That's also a general good life lesson.
If I
Because
espresso, I
alcohol
need
is a
coffee.
depressant, not good for the people who are depressed.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna take your drinks, or you just gonna sit there as he holds the platter like a jackass?
I will take
I'm
the
gonna
drinks.
take my drink.
Thank you. How do you think the platter was starting to get a little heavy?
Oh,
Or think you weren't gonna take them?
I need to be right back, so just Ryan is too busy writing in his book to notice anything around him right now.
It's okay. The guy just pulls your pants out and just pours your drink down them. There you go. Hydrate up, homie.
Damn.
I'm
Hydrate
kidding. That's
that
not
dick.
what happens.
It's pain, asshole.
Oh shit! This juice is banging, yo. It's pain, asshole.
Naughty the fuck.
Yeah. So, while your friend is busy writing the heroes, you're not bullshitting me, eh?
No, we're not.
So is it just the three of you, or?
We have one more friend, outside, waiting with our, wagon.
Understandable.
You actually hear a certain someone pipe up behind you as he says, "Actually, there's 5 of us." And you turn around and you recognize the voice, but it doesn't look like anyone you've met. Hang on, I'm putting the picture in visual.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Are we gonna have to punch someone out?
No, just hang on.
Did someone disguise themselves?
The spy from TF2 has entered the chat. I never really was on his side.
And as you turn around, this is really sweet. Well, you
Your
don't
beans,
exactly-
hand them
You
over.
don't exactly recognize him. He does have some familiarity around him, and he sounds a lot like Dormir.
I can't fucking. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way.
Yes, there are 5 of us.
as she's squinting at what she is going to assume is Dormir, but she's not sure.
He looks at
Stay
you,
with-
and at an angle that the barkeep cannot see, he gives you a wink.
Son of a bitch.
But yes, there are 5 of us, actually. These guys seem to forget about me sometimes.
Well, that seems kind of rude, don't you think?
Well, in fair, this is the first time that this individual is joining us in our venture, so apologies if we have a tendency of forgetting of your existence.
They are a recent addition to our little group.
You don't say. Well then, heroes, you wanted to go see the mayor, right?
Correct.
You do know the way.
No.
Actually, we were told we were given directions from the little shop.
In fairness, I wasn't kind of around during that, so
You know what?
No,
apologies.
fair enough. Well then, if you needs to go, you needs to go. Chad jumbling through like 7 different accents, not sure where to land, but you know what?
Let's
We're going
spin
with
the
it.
wheel of accents. Which one will we land on
Oh
next?
no.
At least I didn't do the one with this shit.
Fair enough.
But
So you're just sitting here awkwardly staring at the barkeep as he's awkwardly staring at y'all now?
No, we're heading our way to go speak with the mayor.
Alright, well, best of luck with that.
Thank you for the drinks.
Yes, thank you.
Good, you'll need him.
May I ask, why are we going to need these drinks?
No.
Okay.
It's just like she just like cocks her head a little bit, like weird.
Yeah, like no, Mira's just like blinking.
But like that, Techno's just gonna take a hold of Ryan's hand and just walk away.
As you take hold of Ryan's hand, Fuji walks down this arm, and next thing you know, ting, ting, ting,
I actually think I was able to make a noise for that. Let's see how fucked this sounds just from doing it once.
Oh yeah, repeat that.
Oh, that's good. I
Uh-oh.
like that sound.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, Cole.
That's right in my ear, guys. That's
Sorry.
right in my ear. I had to hear that. There's noise canceling on this.
That's Fuji banging his head on my existence.
There's noise canceling on this, you know. I hear only that in my left ear.
Ooh.
Existence is pain.
That's what your bird's doing to I'm
What are you doing
guessing
to your fucking girlfriend?
No begging the robot. It's my job.
that's your job.
Gosh.
Hey, Spike, how you doing? Spiky.
God damn it, y'all.
But I guess Mira's leading the way since she heard the directions.
Yes.
Alright. Well, as you're all going, you start heading up to the next floor. And you realize up on the next floor is an inn. It's calm and cozy, though you're not paying it much mind as you do need to go to see the mayor.
Or are you? I'm kidding.
I mean,
At least not at the moment.
if you want to stop at the inn, you can. As you see, it spans the hall of 2 floors. You're assuming one being and a reception of sorts on the other being the actual rooms.
We'll probably stop by it if we stay the night, so...
Well,
let's onward to see the mayor.
you can continue going to go see the mayor. Walking along the bridges, which are quite sturdy, actually. Not too much swaying. Which is a bit surprising, considering that, just from the looks of them, it looks like you could swing them back and forth violently if you really wanted to, but should you try, the bridge is completely sturdy and still.
Huh.
The barbarian rages and tries their hand. I'm kidding. No, don't.
Oh
No.
god.
No.
Like, what barbarian?
The one that's been following you this entire time.
Nani the fuck.
Oh, you mean
Oh, Lucy, no!
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Anyway.
We're probably gonna get copyrighted.
Oh, absolutely. So,
Fuck.
You
Sorry.
continue along the bridges, and that's when you realize why it doesn't sway. You feel it, and it's cold, because it's made from petrified stone. Not stone. Petrified wood.
Yes. Petrified dick.
me when I saw the Resident Evil 8 lady. Hell yeah.
Dick.
The dick bridge.
For our quote section that we have, someone quote that down.
Not the dick.
Both of them.
The dick bridge just sounds like a euphemism for a gangbang.
Stop.
So, the mayor, right?
I was gonna pick the mayor.
There, let's go.
Moving along, everyone, moving along.
Anyway, and you finally make your way through the bridges and up the winding staircase leading to the top level in the trees. And once there, you do find an office with one person residing inside it. Where the fuck are you, you hippie bitch?
Don't fuck the mayor, guys.
Wasn't planning on
Well,
it.
Don't count
want
your
to.
chickens before they hatch. You might want to.
Aw.
Oh god, it's a hippie!
Sup, bruh?
No, he's not like that.
We're not starting
Oh
those
man,
voices
just
again.
get off the dick bridge, bro? Hell yeah.
We're not starting those voices again, you guys.
Anyway, you come in, and that's who you see. He seems to be a bit frazzled almost as he's pacing around the room. He looks very disorganized, actually. But there's also another little thing you see, sort of scampering around and following him everywhere he goes.
Oh?
The best way I can explain it is, think of an eel, but with a little body of a dog.
You mean like a ferret?
No. It's got extremely long neck. It has smooth skin, no fur, a cute little long tail to match, but a small little body. So sort of like a ferret shape, but just smooth skin and looking like an eel.
I've returned.
With a big eye, well, with big eyes.
Prepare yourselves for destruction.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's that!
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That!
Yeah, that little thing that we made. And it's just following him around, not really knowing why he's distressed, but wanting to calm his master down.
It's making a
hello?
noise.
That is very not helpful.
Excuse me. Hello?
That's when he sort of perks up and he turns around and he says,
Hmm.
"Oh, I wasn't expecting visitors. And who might you be?"
And it's then Ryan finally decides he's looking up.
How did I get here? Ryan thinks to himself.
How did I get here? Ryan says to himself.
Well, we were traveling by and, we were originally stopping to get some supplies, but we've heard that you have some, problems going on?
Oh, yes, we do actually. There's a creature that's been attacking our town recently, and I haven't figured out the best way to dispose of it without hurting any of our people.
I'm gonna mute because I'm eating popcorn and it's crunchy, and ASMR is not what we want here.
Bro, you know what? You're right.
Well, maybe we can help.
I would most appreciate it if you could, but what do you wish for in return?
Well, we don't really need anything in return, do we? This is going to sound very presumptuous, but we honestly just want to help out as much as possible.
Well, I'm very happy to hear that. If that is the case, then please come in. Let me tell you everything I know.
See, guys, we can do things with the power of positive thinking. I have a feeling Ryan's about to get choke slammed into the cart for not asking for money.
Me sitting here being like, maybe some like gold would be great. No, we're doing this for free.
Divorce!
Oh no!
Damn!
No, don't do that. No, don't do that, please.
No.
Please don't actually bring that up to us. Like, I don't want that to even be an inevitability.
It's not.
I don't want it to even be an option. I don't.
Listen.
No.
What's happening is the marriage thing is walking up on y'all like Thanos saying, "I am inevitable," and it snaps and bam.
Oh
And
no.
I don't care.
That was the marriage is inevitable thing. So like, if you don't care, that means you've evaded the marriage.
No! But I was married!
You fucking fool!
Oh no.
I have no reason to live. No.
Yes, you do, bitch.
But what will I do without my sunrise?
Adorable. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
I have the same energy as gross. Let's keep going.
Ew, germs. Let's keep going.
No jerks.
But he ushers all of you inside, making sure seats get pulled up for each of you, as he looks to all of you. So, to explain what's been going on, we don't know much about this creature. All we know is it's got a very bioluminescent pattern and hunts at night. We've dubbed it the Mysterio for its hypnotic powers. We're not sure why it's attacking exactly. Until then, we've been peaceful with all creatures here in the forest. But this one is extremely aggressive.
If I had to actually guess anything, I'd say that it's not as much a creature of the forest as it might be demonic influence?
I wouldn't say that exactly. The beast itself doesn't seem to be under anyone's control. It's doing this of its own volition.
Maybe it might be lashing out because maybe something is going into its territory, but you guys happen to be the closest thing it can lash out at?
I doubt it. We do our best not to disturb anything in the ecosystem. We'd rather integrate ourselves with it.
Given how things have been going, it's most likely not you that's been aggravating it. It might be something else. It's worth looking into at the very least. We might be able to get some information for you.
I would very much appreciate that. As
Of course.
late,
Now,
we've
please
noticed-
excuse me while I drink my cocoa.
As of late, we've been seeing it attack the village.
I can make the slurping noise. I actually have cocoa over here I can slurp. Hold on.
That's what she said.
Hold on.
So she drinking shit then? Damn, alright. Hot liquid.
Continue.
Hot liquid.
Thick hot lava.
Chad, please tell me you understand.
We understand.
Desiree Williams.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All got me hooked on his videos. It's good shit.
I mean, if I'm being completely honest, the thing that would most likely go with what I'm drinking currently is the song Caffeine.
alright.
Ruby?
Caffeine.
But anyway,
I'm drinking coffee, you cowards.
he tells you recently the creature, while it has been attacking
Oh!
us, usually we're able to.
It's so terrible!
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna keep getting interrupted then.
Can you
No, continue. Sorry, we heard a cat meow. Sorry, it's a rarity around here.
Shayla's loud. I'm sorry.
Okay, can I speak now?
But yeah,
Yes.
stop, I'm sorry.
Okay. Recently, whenever it's attacked the village, we've noticed it flee off to the southwest, deeper into the woods. That's where it goes anytime we're able to drive it off, or it just leaves us alone.
Well, we can look over the area. It wouldn't be too hard. Do you know how far? Or have an approximation of how far it goes before you lose track of it?
We haven't made attempts to track it down.
I see.
There's more dangerous things off that way into the forest. We'd rather not.
There is actually one thing that I do have a request of if we were to do this.
And what may that be?
Personally, this is more of a selfish request of mine.
Well then, by all means, speak it and we'll do our best to honor it.
A private dinner between two, well, individuals.
Sure, that can be arranged.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Now, hang on one moment before I let you all go. And he goes to his desk, rifling through it for a moment, and pulling out a piece of paper before handing it over to you. This is a sketch we were able to get of the monster. We can't get very good looks of it at night, but this is what you need to look out for. And the picture he hands you is of a panther-like creature with extremely long claws, sort of looking like raptor claws in a sense, with a deep sea blue fur, cyan spiraling patterns all over its body, and most noticeably, 4 bright glowing eyes.
Oh, hello, Nightmares.
Oh yeah.
Oh, darkness, my old friend.
What has it been, 2 hours?
Almost, yeah.
You weren't supposed to come again for another 2 weeks.
But that is
Yeah,
what the
I'm-
sketch itself looks like.
It entirely suffer.
What do you say?
He broke.
Wait, did you send? Oh, like I thought you had a picture. No.
I described it to you. But I will send it.
I know.
I will send it the ref in our other chat as well.
Yeah, I thought there was a ref. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go die real quick.
Oh god. That
Ooh,
is
that's
fucking
pretty.
nightmare fuel.
Oh boy.
Kind of reminds you of a
That's
cracked out little
adorable.
Splacer beast, don't it?
It's
Yeah, it
beautiful.
kinda
Yeah, it's
does.
adorable. What are you guys talking about?
I mean, it is kind of adorable in a sense.
It's adorable, but it'll rip you to shreds.
Like a real cat.
I live.
Speaking of cats,
Okay, I'll have you know I'm a dog.
No, I think Tyler means the child is there.
Oh,
yes.
never mind then. Disregard everything I said.
Dumbass.
I mean,
Okay.
you're a puppy.
Aw.
I will smite thee.
Smit.
No, I will smite thee.
Anyway,
I heard smit. Sorry.
you all
Mike.
see the sketch of this creature. He says, "That's all the information I have for you."
Nice, got it.
What did he say?
Cole, you keep on dying.
Nightmares, got it.
Oh, okay.
Well, any information is helpful.
Well then, if that's all you would ask of me, then I please urge you to go and seek it out as soon as you can. The sooner before the festival, the better.
Of course. Does the creature only appear at night?
It does seem to be nocturnal, though some of our gatherers have noticed it out and about in the daylight.
Do you know which sector that it's most active in? North, south, east, west?
Southwest, it seems to be.
Alright. At least we have a good place to start looking. We should inform Nirna of this side quest that we have picked up and seek to it that we prepare for whatever may come.
Hey, we are the heroes. It's kind of our job to help out and people who are in need.
I agree.
But thank you
So?
for your time, Mayor.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Call me Filio.
Filio.
Don't think I can. It's not a case of me not being able to. I am fully capable of. It's just that my vocabulary. I speak stupid.
And in that case, you can call me by my nickname, Philly.
Shidley. Oh shit, Meek Mills?
Alright,
Fair
then.
enough.
Let's get going.
And like that, Techno is leaving.
Wait, hun. You're always in a rush to get somewhere.
Man, you just mad shit and rush to get in your pants.
Hey.
I'm guessing we're making our way back down to where Nirna is.
Mm-hmm.
Make
Oh,
your
I
way
wanted to say something.
downtown.
I wanted to say something. but I'm not going to.
Copyright. DMCA.
Say it.
Anyway.
I dropped my popcorn all over the floor.
Oh no.
Nerd.
Get nay.
Oof.
Just out of spite now, I'm still eating it.
That's disgusting. Anyway.
Do it more, coward.
Now, out of spite, I'm cleaning it up.
Damn.
Joke's on you, you
DM,
fell into my
continue.
trap.
Joke's on you. Now I'm doing nothing about it.
Guys, come on, let's
DM, continue.
Hey, let the DM continue.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna die, so I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I need to go grab the broom.
It's okay. But you make your way back down, going through all the places you've gone through before, and meeting back with Nirna. Nirna, I'm assuming you were...
Nirna has been kind of waiting for you guys to come back with supplies so she can fix the cart.
Oh yeah, the cart's still fucked.
Oh.
We forgot.
Oh,
I
and
like to
you
think
know,
Nona and Littlefoot were playing Uno while you guys were.
Nirna's just no. I kind of imagine Nirna's kind of just sitting by Littlefoot and just like muttering stuff in like her natural tongue so she can rant safely and feel more comfortable.
I also like to imagine they were playing tic-tac-toe and not Uno, actually.
Yeah, playing tic-tac-toe
Oh,
while
yeah.
she's
No,
ranting
no,
and
they're playing
and
Go
shit
Fish.
speak.
No, they're playing tic-tac-toe and Littlefoot is winning.
Yes.
They're playing tic-tac-toe on Donatello's huge-ass forehead.
And letting Nirna rant, because Nirna, Nirna needs to rant. Because otherwise she might go off on the party, and that's not healthy.
No, it's not.
Captain Nirna,
Oh, it took y'all long enough. Where's the supplies?
We sort of forgot to grab it, but that's because we sort of found out that the town needs help.
Alright, what we doing?
well, we have come to inform you of two things. One, it looks like we'll be staying here for quite a bit as the town is having a festival and Ryan is interested in the culture that this society brings. And two, it seems like a creature has been causing some trouble for the people as of recently, and we were requested to investigate.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the store and get supplies so I can fix the car, because apparently you guys can't do that.
Do you
Damn.
need help? Do you need help repairing?
No! I don't.
I would just like to say that I feel accomplished. Do you want to know why? I warrior walked up the stairs and nobody stopped me.
Nice.
I borrowed a book from I borrowed a page from Castellan's book.
Costello really would be doing the Wario walk.
That's what I thought he that's how I thought he like regularly walked.
No, he rolls off.
Sometimes he just kind of
Wario waddle.
slides.
Like, he either does the payload run, he slides in, he fucking rolls everywhere.
Dark Souls?
Yeah, Dark Souls.
But he has,
Oh,
but his
God.
iframes on everything.
He's invincible.
Pretty much. Anyway.
But, no, I don't need help with repairs. That can get done on my own. I'm guessing y'all want to do either more research for Ryan's sake, or learn more about the local area so we can figure out what's going on with this quest thing we're doing. What are we
Oh
doing?
no, there's one specific thing that I would like to do.
Take your girlfriend on a date?
Precisely that.
Have
Huh.
fun.
Thank you. Oh, and Nana,
What?
I got something for you.
Oh yeah, that's
No.
right. One of the extra drinks that you ordered.
No.
He gives the cocoa stuff.
Nana just looks at it, looks up, and then just says, no. And hands it back.
Nirna, you also notice, there's an extra person with the group that wasn't there before.
Wait, why not?
Oh,
Just no.
Why not?
Just
in the
no.
in the tavern they sell coffee, by the way.
Okay. And he just mopes as he drinks it himself.
Oh,
right now, me as a person mentally not able to keep up with you guys at the moment. I'm sorry, and that might sound like an asshole thing. It is an asshole thing, but I'm letting you know. So, let me fix the cart. Come get me when y'all are ready to do this quest we're supposed to do. Okay?
Alright.
Have fun. Enjoy the festival. Now go fuck off.
Damn, alright, dude.
I'm back.
Yeah, no, just Techno looks to Mira and Ryan in confusion.
What happened?
Basically,
Nurna just
told us to
said fuck off.
Well, I guess if she wants to be left alone, she wants to be left alone. We really can't do anything to stop that. Hopefully she'll feel better later, though.
She put it in the most simple way possible. Right now, she's not able to keep up with you guys mentally, so fuck off. Because she's probably going to do something that might make you guys upset, and she doesn't want that.
Littlefoot is just being
This actually might be the thing that upsets them, is the thing.
true.
Her pushing them away.
But it's okay. Littlefoot's being a nice emotional support animal.
Oh,
Nurna doesn't know how to people very well.
Hey, Fuji.
Oh?
You mind doing me a favor and staying with Nurna? She needs all the help she can get, honestly.
He
Take care of her
starts
for me.
waddling. Starts waddling aggressively. He hops down, starts waddling aggressively. And it's actually making a sound now. Just look.
No, even better. When he hopped down, he made a little crater where he hopped.
He goes
Fear
into a
landing.
landing pose somehow.
Damn.
That's one strong bird.
No, he's just heavy, dude.
Yeah, you got it.
Wait a minute, so I have a question. I have a
Nurna's-
question.
Nurna's gonna go to the store to get supplies for the cart.
Oh, what the fuck was that noise?
That was Cole dying.
Oh god.
Good?
Are you okay?
I had a brush. Oh god, I had a. Is it sprained?
Are
Is
you-
it sprained? Is it okay? Can I move it? Yeah, I can
Did
move
you
it.
step wrong?
Okay. I was trying to push myself up on my hands, but for some reason, the thing that I was pushing myself on, my hand is kind of like slipped off of it and bent really awkwardly.
Ooh.
Gotta be careful there, buddy.
Mm,
I am in pain. Okay, so I can move it around. It's fine. I'm fine. It's okay. That
Get
was
some ice on it.
no. It's fine. It's okay.
No.
I think it was just a
Cole.
pinch. I think it was just a pinch. It's
Cole.
fine.
Cole, this is from experience. Get some ice on it. Because if you don't, there's going to be probably some bruising later on. That will be very painful if you don't take care of it now.
Okay.
Go be
fine.
smart
Yeah, we're
about
not
it.
doing anything like rigorous. Just go get some ice. It's fine, I promise.
Okay, fine.
Be
I'll be back in
smart,
5
not
minutes.
a dumbass.
Go put some ice in
Okay.
the baggie, wrap that shit up in like a fucking a little towel, and press that shit on your foot.
It was my wrist, but okay, I'll push it on my foot.
No,
You know
put it
what
on your
we
wrist,
mean.
but don't be a fucking dumbass, Cole.
Yeah, that's my job.
Anita, you're being hyper aggressive. Are you okay?
Anita's just showing her care for like how you like. Okay, you're brushing off a thing that's actually kind of like it needs to be taken care of now, and I think that understandably it frustrates people in general. Long story short, take care of yourself.
Right
Okay.
now, I'm going to type something in no mic because I don't want to say it on stream.
Oh, you cashing in the pass? I don't think Anita's cashing in the pass.
I don't think.
I don't think so either.
Ah.
No, that's understandable. Considering what you told us already, that's understandable.
Either way.
But you want to cash in that pass by all means, you know.
No.
Well, I got them down for the premium subscription, though.
The premium subscription.
Later.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what that
Later.
means.
The fault, the face alteration one.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So, Nirna's gonna go to a shop to get some supplies to fix the car, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. At least seeing from where your other party came out, you head into the tavern first and make your way up. And from there, you don't know where to go.
Arna's probably gonna ask the nearest person for help.
Everything here looks the same to you. Chad, you take over the random NPC?
Yeah, so I'm just a random ass NPC.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Excuse me,
Sorry.
Arna?
Ooh.
Look, I'm trying to find a place I can get supplies to fix my cart. Can you point me in the right direction?
Alrighty. Place for supplies?
Yeah.
Let's see. What you want to do, you want to take the turnpike down that way, okay? You at least you're paying attention. Alright, once you do that, you'll go 2 floors up, another, mile downward, then a floor down, then 3 back up.
Jesus Christ, that is the most complicated side of direction I've ever heard.
Alright, partner.
Long story short, I'm just saying
please.
that leads into a circle back to here, to that place right over there.
Thank you. 'Cause
Sorry,
I'm not-
I have a weird sense of humor.
You know what? I've heard weirder. I knew someone who tried to throw people out of airlocks for the fun of it. Madness. Alright. Thank you, partner.
As you walk
Nerd.
off to go to the shop, you just
Alteration.
hear, in the distance, what's an airlock?
Folks are earlock, eh?
Nutter's like, yes, I confused someone. My job is done. Let's go.
I have obtained the ice.
Good.
Good, now put it on your wrist, you
cold.
dumb fuck.
It's cold.
It's supposed to be cold, it's ice!
I don't
sorry.
like the cold.
Well, deal
Too
with it.
fucking bad!
Okay, alright everyone, let's take it down to 0, and let's move along with the thing, okay?
You head in, and you see it's sort of a combination, sort of general shop, along with what you're assuming to be magic items.
I can work with this.
Wait, not magic items, a spell shop of sorts.
I have no idea what's going on in this place, but I'll work with it.
So do you walk up?
Hello?
Oh, okay. You see one person at one end of the 2 counters on opposing sides of this shop. I'm assuming you walk over to the one that's not covered in spell scrolls.
Nirna doesn't know what spell scrolls are, so yeah.
It just looks like a bunch of rolled up paper.
Nirna's the dumb space lady, okay?
Okay, well I'll tell you it like this. You look over to one end, it looks like a general store you'd see about anywhere. You look over to the other end, it's covered wall to wall in rolls of paper and parchment.
I think I'm gonna need this one, because I have no idea what that stuff is.
So you head up to the shopkeep and you greet him. Chad.
Oh, the random shopkeep now. Well, what can I do you for?
Well, I need supplies to fix the cart. And I got told this is the place to go, so I'm here.
Okay, what kind of materials do you need?
Metal.
Just metal?
And some wood, obviously. But mostly metal, because it's got a metal exterior.
Any screws, bolts, that kind of thing, or?
Yes.
I'll just ring you up with a cart repair starter kit. They'll have all what you need.
Yeah.
And that'll bring you up to about stairs at the other DM.
You can do it. Make up your own price.
50 gold.
Jesus!
You know, that's pretty reasonable, actually.
We have that.
No! It's a prank! Stop!
I mean, we have
Luna
10 gold.
blinks for a moment. Is it possible you can bring that down a bit? I only have 28.
I could bring that way down. That was just a joke. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I only have 8 gold, 2... What are these ones? The ones above the gold.
You mean the platinum?
Yeah, that one.
Well, in any
into
case,
currency.
it'll only be 10 gold, actually.
Oh my god.
And I'll throw in this fresh bucket of paint. Or a fresh bucket of paint of your choice. Whatever color.
Alright. Nerda's thinking for a moment. Give me blue.
What kind of blue we talking?
The brightest blue you have that can glow in the dark.
He pulls out a can of glow-in-the-dark electric blue paint.
Perfect.
You see, as he pulls out the can, you hear someone call from across the other end of the shop. That's not paint, that's your gamer fuel, asshole.
You know what? That's even better. Can it glow in the dark?
It can, and it will.
Then that's all I need. If it shows up on the cart and it glows in the dark, then I'm taking it.
It's paint that uses Monster Energy drink as its base.
Perfect.
You figure that shit out.
That's perfect. Because Nerda's gonna do something really funny to the cart, guys.
Oh no. Fear grips in my heart.
It is then that our very souls have been corrupted.
Thank
Faculty
you so
corrupt
much.
what's already pitch black.
Damn!
Jed,
Thank
we're not
you so
talking about
much,
your soul,
partner,
we're talking
for
about
this
ours.
stuff. And here's the money.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry that was uncalled for.
And do you guys happen to have maybe coffee to make on the road?
Well, let's see. Let's see what we got. Well, we do have beans. You'll have to brew your own.
Is it possible I can hide it?
You want to hide?
I have to hide my coffee.
Not that it's any of my business, but is it? Hey, he just kind of leans in, looks us around. Like an addiction?
I don't say it's an addiction, but it's not. I just don't want them stealing my coffee just because they think they're trying to help me.
He just looks at the camera like it's The Office for a second, and then he's just like, listen. I don't know about you, but I've dealt with that kind of thing before. But I'll say this, at least it's not like it's the alcohol.
At least
Fuck
it's not
off.
alcohol. At least it's not spice. At least it's not
Fuck
any
off.
stupid fucking drugs. So
The thing is, though, it can keep hypertense. Speaking of like blood pressure things in general, also like a sleep might follow that. Yeah, if you keep that up. But
looks down at herself and then looks up at him. You realize I've been drinking coffee for so long it's stunted my growth, right?
so addiction, right? But look, I'm not in any position to judge here. What I am going to do is provide you with the coffee beans, which will be about 5 silver.
Alright, there you go.
In this inconspicuous bag labeled supplies.
That is sketchy as fuck.
It says supplies. No, really though, it's actually supplies.
Nuna takes the bag.
For reals. And the for reals has a Z instead of an S.
I mean,
Alright. So I got a supply bag full of coffee, cart repair kit, and a can of blue paint. Does that sound
Wait, say
right?
again?
I got a supply bag full of coffee, a can of blue paint, and a cart repair kit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And you know what? I think that's it, because I don't think any of y'all have ammo for a gun like this. Holds up a blaster.
No, this is a supply shop. We don't carry any ammunition, period.
That's fair. Thank you kindly, and stay safe out there, partners.
You do the same.
I can't stay safe. Apparently, I'm here to help people. Put
You
my
can stay
life
safe
in
while
danger.
doing it. It's a relative term.
Yeah. Thanks. I'm gonna go back to my ship. Not ship. God damn it. The cart.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Weird weapons. Hero. Are you a pirate?
No.
Damn.
I'm from outer space.
Are you a space pirate?
Space terrorist.
Space
You
terrorist.
know what? You know what?
Actually, technically,
Yeah,
no,
you hear someone step from around the aisle. Space terrorists.
Nerna kind of actually grins slightly, leaning over. Well, I was technically a smuggler, so yeah, space pirate.
Cool, future store discount. That's all he says.
What?
Store discounts. Anytime you come back.
Oh, thank you kindly. I'm probably not gonna let my party use that.
Wow, real piracy. I like that.
And right now I'm feeling kind of petty right now. I feel like I'm being petty.
Yes, you are.
She's doing it. She knows what she's doing, alright? Anyways, thank you for her stuff. And she heads back to the cart.
Carl.
Well, you head back to the cart. Everyone there has been waiting for your return.
Nerda puts the cart repair kit and the pan of paint by the cart. What are y'all still doing here? I thought I told you to skedaddle.
Oh.
Or
Well, to
in
be
more
entirely
proper
honest,
terms, go fuck yourselves. I'm doing something. Let me take care of the cart.
It's kind of sus, man.
If anything, we were just keeping Littlefoot company until you got back.
Alright, have fun. Luna's trying really hard to get you guys to get away from the cart so she can do her thing.
Yeah, we can see that. So yeah, no, Techno definitely gets the hint that like, yeah, no, it's time to go, and she's just going to look to Mira and Ryan like, we should go.
You guys could
Yep.
get a head start on finding the Mysterio before it gets dark.
Yeah, that's probably what we should be doing.
I have a question. Ryan, right?
What about him?
Uh-huh.
Does he want to go on his date with Techno?
Hey, guys. I have a question.
Yes?
This is going to be a real dick move, and I know it is going to be, and I'm sorry for this.
What's going on?
This.
Hey.
And with that, he's disappearing into his quiver. Or his quill, sorry.
Yeah, no, Techno's gonna take the quill and just look at Mira confused.
She just shrugs. I guess before we go looking for the beast, we should probably wait for him to come out of the quill. I guess we could look around town.
It probably would be best if we did actually get a head start.
Have fun, you guys. I'm gonna fix up the cart.
Just like that, he's out. Okay, there we go. Alright, sorry about that. I had to grab a few more notebooks.
I forgot that you can do that.
I was running low on space. I had to get a few, otherwise I would have run out of space. And that's not particularly a good thing, especially when you're a scribe. I mean, I have one entirely dedicated to... I'm gonna keep that a secret.
To your girlfriend, we got it.
Actually, to you.
Damn!
Mira at this point is starting to walk away.
Nurna just looked slightly disturbed. You know, the last time someone was keeping...
Fuji just hops off your shoulder, Chief.
The last time someone was
entirely
keeping
fair, in my world.
information on me...
To be
They
entirely
were
fair,
let me finish. The last
Dear
time
Lord.
I heard someone was keeping tabs on me, that was so they can recruit me, so I'd take the fall if any of their damn missions went wrong. And I was the scapegoat. So,
the reason that I
explain
wanted to get
yourself.
to know... Well, for one, you literally come from a movie universe in my world. And for two, I wanted to see if everything lined up with what the cinematic universe, well, said and what you have said. And based on my study, yeah, I think you were just ripped it directly from Star Wars. Not the main story, mind you, but something, at the very least, in the same universe.
Just waiting for her to shout, like, what the fuck is Star Wars?
Someone just yells out the Mandalorian.
why the hell does this sound like a bunch of stars fighting each other? You say Star Wars, and I think a bunch of planets or stars are literally fighting each other. What the fuck?
Well, to be entirely fair, I haven't watched the movies myself, but I've heard that they follow the story of... What was his name? Oh, Luke Skywalker? I think. I don't actually know, since I've not watched the movies.
What the hell is Luke Skywalker?
Jedi.
The only Skywalker I've heard of is what was it? Anakin? Yeah, Anakin.
Yeah, that's a dad.
Go on, go. I don't want to talk about this right now. This is too damn weird. Get out.
Remember that time he just walked into the equivalency of an orphanage and just turned on his lightsaber?
Nurna's not at that
I
point
don't
in the
like that.
timeline
I
yet.
prefer getting
I don't like kids. They're coarse, they're annoying, and they get everywhere.
We should probably continue on before
Isn't it? He gets them everywhere instead.
It's even more meta.
Nurna's
I am
just
not
gonna start
apologizing.
pushing you guys as far away from the cart as she can.
Okay.
No, Techno is going. She's not opposing at all.
Same with
She's
Mira.
mostly pushing Ryan. I don't have the mental energy for this right now.
And he's going along.
But no, do we want to see if we can, for the three of us, do we want to start heading southwest to see if we can get a good head start on
Yep.
figuring what the hell this creature is?
But that being
Yeah.
said, I elect we take a break real quick, actually.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey Chad, Otto, can I pull you guys to the side real quick to tell you what's gonna be put on the cart in private?
Oh no.
Yes, you
Oh
may.
god.
The internet will know, but these fuckers won't.
No, they
I
won't.
swear to God, if it's a big
the
glowing
death
neon
chamber!
dick, I'm gonna be mad.
Welcome to the death chamber.
Oh, this is cool. Okay. First off, I'm going to apologize for Nurna's behavior,
Oh,
because I know
boy.
she's being a bitch. But second off, it's not going to be a dick. She's going to put on the side of the cart a big ass blue star and write the bitchin' heroes.
Oh my gosh. I'll allow this.
Yes, do it.
And she's going to try and make sure there's a way that it will never be able to be rubbed off, cleaned off, or anything.
I'll say this. Maybe you can find a compound in the future that's pretty much makes things permanent. Just try to find some endemic life. You never know what you'll, run into.
So, now the cart has the heroes bitchin' with a big ass blue star on the side.
Gosh.
Because I'm a little shit and I wanted something funny.
Oh yeah.
God, that was so fucked that it made the police come near my house.
Oh boy.
I can hear
No,
I'm
they
so
heard me
sorry.
talking through the mic. That's why they're like, "Where is he? Where is that one?"
Oh, well, anyway. We'll go back to the others.
Yeah, you eat me.
So,
Hello.
God damn it.
The break's gonna be, by the way.
What?
Cause I elect that we take a break real quick.
Yes, we'll take a
Alright,
break.
We'll take like a good 15-minute break. I will set a timer
Cool.
and go on deafen, and I will come back when the break is over.
Same.
I hope you guys don't hate me for what I've put on the cart.
No one's gonna hate you.
I will be in the death chamber, and I'll be back when it's done.
Alright, see ya.
Taking the bot with me. Alright. We will be back to see all of you listeners soon. Welcome back, dear listeners. I hope that break wasn't too long. Let's get right back into it.
Just because it makes me feel better.
Is everyone
Otter.
ready to continue?
Hey,
Howdy.
I guess the 15 minutes are up.
The 15 minutes are up.
Okay. We'll finish this talk later.
Yeah.
Now then, where we left off.
Cole, are you here, buddy?
Cole.
Oof.
He's dead.
Cool.
Was he?
Oof.
Did he get up to go do something?
Maybe.
If he did, I didn't hear him.
No, he's here.
He's here.
There we go.
That's alright. Now then, last we left off, Nirna was urging everyone very angrily to, in her own words, fuck off. And, to their credit, they did, leaving her alone to repair the cart on her own. Only the animals know of the things she's doing.
and it glows in the dark. That's the best part.
We're gonna be a fucking lit beacon in the middle of the night. We're not gonna be able to stealth through shit.
We can stealth. We'll just cover it with a tarp.
What tarp?
The cart?
Well,
I mean, there's a supplies. I mean, there's that, and there's also, if there's no tarp, supply stores right around the corner.
Yeah.
But where are our other three heroes plus Dormir going?
I believe what we were doing is we're gonna get a head start on trying to investigate or
That is
try
correct.
to. So we're gonna go southwest of town.
Indeed. So, you all prepare to head off in that direction. Is there anything any of you would like to specifically keep an eye out for?
Well, let's see. A creature like that would definitely leave footprints, I think. If it does linger around in the day, it's definitely a stealthy predator. So someone should probably keep out for footprints, or maybe like patches of fur that could have got caught on bushes, maybe dead animal corpses that have been recently hunted. I can keep out for thermal readings because it can look through solid objects. So if it's hiding beneath a bush or a tree or whatever, and it has a very distinctive body shape, I would be able to identify it.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm trying to think smart here. I'm being techno.
No. Continue with that. That's good stuff.
So, and the greatest thing is that if I am able to catch a distinctive body shape, because we weren't able to catch clear visuals because of that ability, I could have Ryan sketch it out while I describe in thorough detail of what I saw, so that therefore we can actually get an actual visual on the creature and try to see if we can determine its weak points, its strength. Obviously, it's a stealth creature, so and feline in shape, so it's mostly going to be relying on smell and ambush tactics.
Alright, that's pretty sound judgment. So, who's doing what?
I'm gonna keep my eye out for thermal readings.
Cole says in no mic that they'll keep an eye out for tracks.
Alright.
I guess I would basically just keep a normal lookout to see if we see anything that's out of the ordinary.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Nita wants to know, could you roll something for repairing the cart?
Considering you have the repair kit, I'm going to allow that you're just able to repair it.
Uh-huh.
Along with that other thing you wanted to do. No rolls for that either.
So, with that being said, I'm assuming that I'm rolling for perception.
Alright then.
I guess I'm also rolling for perception.
I suppose so.
And what would Ryan have to roll? Survival?
If we're looking for tracks.
Nature, maybe? One of those two?
I mean, survival might be the thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Lord of Heaven, please get a good roll. My first roll today was nat 1, not a good start. Yeet. Come on!
It could be worse. It could be the piss yellow detective vision again.
Very well then. As you all are looking around, you can't exactly find much traces of anything, really. It seems as though the area you're looking does not contain...
Cole got a 19.
Okay. Well, all except for Orion, who managed to find several tracks leading deeper into the forest, as well as tufts of fur that were either scraped off from bits of sticks or brambles.
Oh, hey guys. Over here. I found something. Tufts of fur and tracks, it looks like.
Alright, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna scan.
What does your scan do again?
Well, I'm basically just scanning it over.
Oh, okay then. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
You scan it over. It's definitely, as far as you can tell from the tracks and the furs itself, it's definitely matching the sketch that you were given in terms of size and colors. Even messing with some of the fur, you notice turning it from side to side, it sort of gives that light cyan shimmer. You're so fascinated by it that you keep sort of twiddling around. You almost don't realize that you kept doing it. It was almost so hypnotic to just do it, to stare at the shimmering.
So, yeah, Techno is just staring at this thing, still as a rock, and her, optical, eyes are just gleaming over this tuft of fur that's in her fingers.
Oh boy.
Hun? Tara.
Techno.
Huh? What?
You were staring at that for a while.
I'm sorry. It seems like whatever consistency that the fur is made out of has a alluring effect.
Why is it that everybody in this party seems intent on making me feel worried?
What do you mean?
I believe he's
Well, I
speaking
mean-
of Captain Nurna.
Not only that, what just happened with you just now? It's just... I'm worried for everybody.
There's no need to be worried. It just means that this creature uses hypnotism in order to keep its prey at hold so it has enough time to pounce and go for its kill. That, or it could be that it lures its prey closer to it while it hides in the depths of shadows. It's just an
Based on what we've
evolution.
seen, it works on you, too.
Unfortunately, I am not perfect. Not yet. But
Not yet. Yo, I love the confidence. Keep that shit up.
that's actually a bad thing. But not yet, at least. However, it seems like this evolutionary trait is intriguing, to say the least. We have to be very careful upon landing eye contact, or else we may fall for its effect as well.
So
Hey.
basically, if you see something like that, let the others know so they can snap you out of it.
And he actually is going to pull Mira aside for a moment, just like tug at her arm gently.
She steps to the side with Ryan.
Can you keep Techno busy for a moment?
Sure? Why, what's going on?
I need to take a walk.
Uh.
And Techno's never going to leave me alone, so I trust you on this.
Alright. Alright.
Thank you, Looking Glass.
It's no problem.
And Ryan's going to take his walk.
And Mira's gonna go back to where Techno is.
Well then, Ryan. What direction do you take your walk in?
He's mainly going the direction he saw the tuft of fur, looking to see if he can't find any other pieces that might lead to, or at the very least, make up a trail to where it is he or thinks the creature is.
Well,
There's a secondary goal, though.
mhm.
He wants to have a conversation.
Very well. You start walking in the direction where the tracks had gone, along with the tufts of fur. What is this conversation you're going to have? With who?
Should we have it here?
Oh, you want the death chamber.
No, I'm just wondering, because it is, I am okay with everyone knowing.
Woo, Death Chamber!
I think your decision has been made for you.
Death chamber!
Welcome to fucking hell.
You two... I was okay with the conversation happening with everybody.
Well, then why didn't you fucking say that?
I did!
He did kind of say that before I went, like, woo, Death Chamber! Because I was memeing, but if you want to go back, we can go back and do this.
Yeah,
That's what you
let's
really
go
want.
back.
Alright. Good talk. That was
He
a
has
wonderful
been dumb.
conversation.
What
He has
happened?
been dumb. We're doing it here. We're doing it live.
Okay.
Also, Galaxy, I got something for you.
Uh-oh.
But as he continues on looking for tufts of fur, looking for things that might lead towards the animal's den or something of the like of that, his mind wanders. And after a moment, he barely registers the voice he hears. You know, she's right to look for perfection, wherever she can. I see it as a way of her attaining that, well, irresistible thing that everyone wants to attain, eventually. Well, hi, Grant. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing just fine. How about you? Yes, it is admirable. Looking for perfection, striving for it. It's amazing, but it's a fool's errand. Are you going to go on with that? Perfection is something that can be attained, just people have different definitions of it. No, it can't be. Perfection is the last step in a flawed logic. If you strive for perfection, you're striving for something that's impossible. Being perfect isn't possible. You're always going to have flaws, and you're always going to be flawed in the eyes of others. True perfection is impossible. Once you reach perfection, that's it. There's nothing more to obtain. It's an empty and unfulfilling promise that you'll just keep striving for something that doesn't truly exist. Temper, temper. Why are you so interested in this in the first place? Because I don't want her to be dissatisfied with what she ends up seeing. I don't want her to be unhappy. Well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? I'm sorry? Don't worry about it. Just keep going for now. You'll get there eventually. And you'll see why perfection is something you should strive for. After all, perfection is something you want even if you won't admit it. You've been rather useless in the last few battles, haven't you?
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oof.
Yeah, that's why I had to do that.
Right in
You
the
understand,
mental
don't
PP.
you? Me giving you that sickness was a way of me reminding you. I understand. Fine then. I guess I'll keep going. But not because I'm looking for perfection. Yes, I know. You're doing this all for me, aren't you? How noble of you. You'll see soon, Grant. You'll see that eventually you have to face your own demons. And you have to actually face the pain you're being inflicted. Well, as long as I have you, I have a place to hide and run away to. Unless you want to go away, I recommend you start obeying. Of course. I'll stop being difficult. Good. Now pay attention. If you get torn apart, then what's the fun in having you? Should I roll for survival now?
No need. As you finish your talk, you come upon something. Something that you nor no one else here was expecting to find. As you come through to a small clearing, that's when you see it. The thing described as the very monster the village was being protected from. A large cockatrice. In fact, it doesn't even look like the ones the legends described. It looks so different. It's incredibly massive, with feathers that look more like armor and scales. And from the pose it was in, It was definitely about to strike someone. From what looks like, with a flaming breath.
Can I see the person it's trying to strike?
You don't see anyone around. It's just the cockatrice here, frozen in time.
So it's not moving.
It's completely stuck. It looks to be made of stone. And you can tell it's been here a very long time, as there's vegetation and vines growing all around it, integrating it into nature.
It's just a statue. I didn't say it was this massive. I should get back to them.
Do you observe the statue any further?
He hesitates for a moment. His natural curiosity drives him more than his actual self-preservation skills or logic. So, despite his brain blaring warning signs, he does approach with the sketchbook. It couldn't help to get a quick sketch of it. After all, that's what I do best, research.
As you begin to sketch the beast in its pose, something you didn't quite catch at first, but you realize it the more you're sketching it. You realize something is different from your sketch. And you turn back, and one of its eyes, free from its stone petrifiedness, is staring right at you. Nothing's happening to you. You're not petrified, but it's just looking at you. It cannot move, but you tell that its eyes are filled with hatred for any living creature.
He lets his notebook fall to his side as he just kind of stares at the ground for a moment, finally making enough headway to break eye contact. Even if it wasn't a creature of evil, it would make sense why it hates humanity and all living creatures. Being frozen in stone for so long would make anyone grumpy. Thank you for the sketch. I'll take my leave now.
Its eyes are unchanging, continuing to watch you as you leave.
And he's heading back the way he came.
During this time, what are Mira and Techno doing?
So, Techno, just going through her, analytical mumbling, as she usually does, she eventually does retain her focus as her optics blink before she looks around.
Where did Ryan go?
He went up ahead a little bit. He needed to look, and as well as for a small walk. He'll be fine.
I see. Well, as much as I trust that he'll be fine, we are in a place of unfamiliarity. We don't know what other predators could be lurking, and even if this creature does prefer to hunt at night.
Himself, Techno. And besides, I'm sure we'll hear him scream if he needs help.
I will put trust in your words. For now, it seems like the creature could still be lingering in this area.
Perhaps maybe we should do a small sweep of this little area while we wait for him to come back.
I believe that would be the correct move. But tell me, Mira, during our short time of travel, I've barely gotten a profile on you. Do you mind releasing some data about yourself? Information.
What do you want to know?
Well, just tell me who you are, where you're from, what is it that you exactly do. I have heard that you are of royalty, but that does not explain much of the kingdom you're from or what your laws and jurisdictions are like.
Well,
And I will say they're walking as they're talking.
yeah. Well, Mira goes on to explain that her kingdom is both one that takes great pride in itself and its people,
Oh boy.
but can also have a little bit of a dark side to it. She's not 100% proud of her kingdom herself, but she knows that being the only heir to the throne, she just has to sit, listen, and do what do what the people expect of her and what her parents expect of her, even if it's against what her heart would want to say. As she's describing it, her tone is sort of like cold and dead about it.
I see. You follow directives that have been given to your predecessors, as you know your place and your purpose within this world. But that seems vastly different from what I've seen from other living creatures.
It's the price I pay for being born into royalty.
In a logistical sense, yes. You being born of royalty, you are put on a higher pedestal compared to the other, much more lowly lives of creatures. But I have heard during my expansive time of traveling beyond the stars and the universe that it does not matter what you're born or what you're made of. Whether if you're the lowliest of scum smuggling spice across the galaxy, or if you're a princess dedicated to an entire expanse of a planet. In a way, we're all just specks floating around across the galaxy trying to make an impact across. In the end of the day, we live our own lives and we decide our true fates and our destinies. Then again, it's only what I've heard. You living creatures have freedom. And that's what I find interesting about all of you.
Techno, you're also a living creature. You know that, right?
That could be debatable.
Either way, I did want to actually talk to you about something.
What is that?
That is... And Mira actually stops them walking, turning to face Techno with like a sort of serious look on her face. Make sure to cherish the time you have with him. You'll never know when when it's taken from you. Do your best to live in the moment and not think of what ifs. You'll thank yourself later for it.
You speak as if you've had experience with this.
Indeed, I have. I can
Is it-
tell you I've gone through the pain of watching someone you care about, someone you've loved deeply with all your heart, die in front of you. I don't want to see you or Ryan go through that. So, make sure to love and take care of each other, alright?
I will heed your advice.
Just as you finish that thought, you guys catch up with Ryan, who looks a bit shaken from his recent encounter.
Ryan,
Certainly not stirred. Hey.
Yes? Oh,
Are
hey
you
guys.
okay?
Yeah, I want to be.
you seem a bit unstable.
I saw a pretty scary thing.
What did you find out there?
You remember the cockatrice?
Affirmative.
It's back that way.
Oh.
Oh,
I ran into it. I didn't expect it either, honestly, but I guess it does happen sometimes. I didn't entirely expect it to happen, but hey, at the very least, it didn't rip my throat out. It was utterly terrifying. Look, I got a quick sketch of it. And with that, he shows them the notebook.
Huh.
interesting. We'll have to make note of this.
Yeah. But, hey, what about you two? What are you up to?
We were just doing a small walk around the area to see if we could find anything else while we were talking.
Unfortunately, we have came out negative.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll find something. Should we continue looking?
Of course.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, as you guys continue your search, you, going back to Nirna for a moment.
Howdy.
By this time, about 3 hours have passed. Soon the sun will be setting, and you have finished your work on the cart.
Nirna's got a big ass grin on her face, looking at the side of the cart with great sense of pride.
Littlefoot is impressed with the work, and Fuji fell in the paint can.
She's obviously gonna help Fuji clean up. I don't know. I know you want to be a different color, but blue does not suit you, partner.
The only reason Fuji fell in is because he was trying to ting the can because it sounded like techno.
Oh.
Oh.
Why does
Guessing you
Fuji
really
like me
like
so
that.
much?
Guessing you really like techno. Here. And Nirna rummages through her stuff and pulls out her vibroblade and just like stab it into the ground, making sure it's not actually activated. Try knocking against that.
The bird knocks it, making the ting again. It seems content for now.
Just leans against Littlefoot. You know, it's kind of sad. I feel more comfortable around animals than I do around my own company. Well, party. Whatever we call them these days.
Littlefoot's just laying his head in your lap. He doesn't
Aw.
seem to mind.
She's just petting Littlefoot's head.
Chad, we need noises.
Oh wait, what? Sorry, I zoned out for a second. My bad.
Nerna's interacting with Littlefoot.
I am sorry. So we need noises for that, right?
Littlefoot was laying his head down in Nerna's lap.
I am so sorry.
She's talking
Alright.
to him. I'm trying not to be an asshole to them, but I'm failing real hard, aren't I? Well, how else am I supposed to interact with people? It's hard. The last people I interacted with were them, and they're gone, so I don't have anyone to interact with besides a stupid AI in a ship. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Wait, did they leave the bird with you too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they left the bird with me.
You spaced out, but the bird fell in the paint can trying to ting it.
Oh
Now
my
he's
God.
tinging against the vibroblade stabbed into the ground.
Oh my gosh.
Somehow he
And
turned it
Nerna-
on and you hear rapid fire tinging.
Oh
And
my gosh.
Nerna's just talking to Littlefoot because she doesn't know how to talk to people. So she's talking to the animals. Because that's the type gal she is. Do y'all know how to handle people? And handle emotions in a
Littlefoot,
healthy manner?
he seems to contemplate things for a second before he actually moves and offers for you to get on top of his head.
Nerna does.
And he's going to do the same thing he did when he was trying to help Ryan work through emotions, in that he's going to stretch his head up as far as he can, get up on his hind legs, and try his best to push you up over the canopy. Obviously he can't do it. It's a lot harder because the trees are hella tall here.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying his best to get you to look up at the sky and see the setting sun.
Nerna looks at the setting sun.
It's warm and calm, dignifying the day's end as the bright orange covers the sky.
You know, Violet used to like watching sunsets when we were on Coruscant. You can put me down now, buddy.
He lowers his head so you can get down.
She just hugs Littlefoot. She needs to hug him.
Aww.
He gives you a long lick. I love you too, buddy, but you don't have to. I have to get in my ear.
More.
You are a unique creature, that's for sure. Give Tum-Tums a run for their money.
He sort of tilts his head in confusion.
There are these creatures on this frozen wasteland planet Hoth. They're usually used as ways of transport across the snowy terrain.
He sort of does a little raspberry at the mention of snow. He doesn't like the cold.
I'm back.
You may not like the cold, but That's where I was born, you silly thing. Pats his head. And if you don't like the cold, how are you able to lick me? Because I'm literally cold.
Thinks about it.
Littlefoot rethinks his life choices and then he unlicks you.
No. You know what he does? He's about to show off how smart of a little boy he is. He thinks on it for a moment before he picks up a stick with his mouth and does his best, though it's extremely shitty. He draws out a little heart in the dirt.
Aww.
I knew you were smarter than they gave you credit for.
He makes very happy noises.
I believe in Burb.
What?
I
The
believe in
bird is
Burb.
tinging. The bird is tinging the vibro blade.
Oh, I thought
so
you said I believe in boob, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I believe in Burb.
The burb is enjoying the vibroblade ting
That's all he
until
needs to
Techno
just
gets
be
back.
happy.
I'm glad we made that like his main trait. This fucking bird is weird. I love him.
But birds
Them.
are basically toddlers, so it makes sense.
This is very true.
They scream when they don't get the attention they want.
But that also
Oh.
makes you realize that, this means toddlers could survive in the wild because birds do it.
Well, that's different. Birds actually have a natural instinct. You know what instinct toddlers have? Fucking shitting themselves.
They could do it if they tried hard enough. Toddler Hunger Games, come on.
We are not.
We're gonna go to jail!
That feels like that's an infinite prison sentence.
No chance of parole. 17 life sentences.
Then they just get bored and just put you on death row. It's like, nah, go.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's an oil grenade. Sorry.
So I know
I'm
he's
having
playing
fun.
video games in the background.
No, I made something that I didn't mean to make.
Anyway. Yeah.
It's been a while since they've been gone. Should we go look for them, guys?
Littlefoot gives an affirmative nod,
Alright.
and Fuji stops tinging for 2 fucking seconds to chirp.
And then goes back to tinging.
Yeah.
Hey, Fuji! Fuji, come here. You wanna tang on Techno?
Yeah, you see him get super excited, all puffy, and he immediately fucking waddles over to, climb on you.
Alright, hop on
God
up.
damn it.
Did you just whore out my girlfriend? I'm sorry.
No. That's not what this is.
You're
The
not
bird just likes the
Fuji.
sound, like when it pecks stuff. Like every other bird does this.
I know.
I
Or like
basically
parrots
puts
and
Fuji
shit.
on her
I'm just
shoulder.
making fun.
I know.
Should we take the car, Littlefoot, or should we leave it here under the charge of someone else? I kind of want to see why I wrote on the side of it was surprise.
God damn it.
Take the cart. Take the cart.
Take
Out of game. Take the cart.
Yeah,
Take the fucking cart.
Take it. Show them the masterpiece.
Nerd is asking Littlefoot. She values his opinion.
He thinks about it, looks at the work, and then he just nods.
Alright, let's go. Just
Alright.
climbs onto Littlefoot's back and points for to whichever direction they went. I'm not sure which way they went. I'm too busy pushing them away.
Littlefoot rotates on the ground, literally slides into position heading towards southwest and starts walking that way.
Nana's on his back.
They're on the way! But the rest of you kept looking, yeah?
Yep.
Well, as you continue searching, you head deeper and deeper into the woods. But, yet again, while following tracks, you still can't find the damn thing.
You want us to try to roll perception again?
No need. No need. Instead, you find yourself heading into a different area. The tracks are still going into this neck of the woods, but you find yourself now in less of a forest, but rather a swamp full of petrified trees.
Weird.
What is this place?
I'm guessing it's some sort of swamp?
That would be a fair assumption.
It's a naturally occurring petrified forest. That's actually a really cool thing.
Yeah.
My science nerd is acting up.
That's actually
Hang
pretty
on.
cool.
It is, but I gotta smuggle
look
my science nerd.
What did you say, Cole?
We should look around.
Agreed.
Would it be best for us to stick together, or should we cover more ground?
Covering more ground would probably be nice.
I will say this, considering the fact that this is in a swamp, tracks don't last long on wet ground. Like, oh, actually, how wet is the ground here, Otto, before I make that?
What's the best way I can make a sound with this? Like, you know the kind of wet steps that get made when you step in a puddle?
Oh, so it's puddle area? Oh, God.
It's very wet mud. However,
Yeah,
So-
tracks
You
aren't
do
gonna last
see-
that long.
you do see one thing as you're heading more into these petrified woods. You see, atop of the muddy waters and just really loose land in general are several stones forming a path, and you do see partial muddy paw prints on them.
Well,
I think
never
it wants
mind.
to be found.
You're not here.
Oh, shit, that's right.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Will you be our savior?
Nurna, Littlefoot, and Fuji are the saviors of this
The
episode.
MVP of this session. Those three.
Well, it definitely seems like either it or something else has made its way across this area.
I'm sure we'll be fine. If we continue to follow the tracks, they look somewhat fresh, which also concerns me. It's not
You
as
know,
if they were just made, but this is wet ground, and it looked like it's very hard to keep tracks here. Which means these must have been made recently, otherwise they wouldn't really be... I'm sorry, I'm nerding out again.
No, it's okay. We should just be on guard and be ready to possibly face the thing if we accidentally run into it.
Yeah, let's be ready.
I guess stick together for now?
Oh, but weren't we going to cover more ground?
Considering we have literal tracks to follow.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
And Mira's actually gonna start following the track.
Alright then. You continue to follow the tracks. And by the time you get halfway through, Nurna, you start to see your friends finally.
Oh man, they travel really far. Should we sneak up on them, Littlefoot? Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna try and see if we can get them. And Nuna's gonna look around for a branch.
You find one
Oh,
easily.
Oh no.
She's gonna take the branch. She's gonna snap it as loud as she can.
You guys definitely hear it.
And she's gonna quickly hide with her foot. With the cart.
Jesus Christ.
I stroll
About to
past
give
her
this
guy.
entire party paranoia.
Can
Good.
I
Can we
look
roll
in the
perception?
direction? Yeah.
You may.
Oh,
I am
that's
used.
so-
Come on, dice spot. Be good for me, or else I'm going to use my actual
Hold
real
on,
dice.
before we make that roll, we need to specify. You're trying to catch her before she hit, right? Or somebody already.
I'm not
rolled it.
very stealthy, anyways.
I'm
You're
ba-
a rogue.
What I
I
was
mean,
gonna say, like, if you made that sound, I'm sure they'd probably be. That's like an instant turnaround, considering how tense the situation is, right?
yeah.
No,
no.
What I'm gonna ask
intense.
from everyone here is just a general dex roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
no, that's...
You fool! That's actually great. That's a 16. I have a +0 in it.
Should
Well,
I roll
only have
that
a
again, then?
+3 in dexterity, so ooh.
Or just leave it.
You only have a +3 in dexterity. You only have a +3 in dexterity.
As a rogue, yes, I only have a +3 in dexterity.
That's a dirty 20.
You know what? Norna's not even gonna bother to hide. She's just gonna be standing there with
Ah,
a big
16.
ass grin on her face. And I probably just doomed us.
How did
Wouldn't
you
be
doom us?
surprised.
How would you have doomed us?
Probably alerted the
Don't worry
crew of
about
our
it.
position.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine. We can probably take them.
In the middle. So I'm guessing we see Nirna.
You do.
Oh, hey,
With
Cap.
Littlefoot and the cart.
Oh, how did you bring the cart this way?
Because Littlefoot wanted me to bring the cart.
Captain Nirna, I advise that you refrain yourself from doing that again in the future.
Well, what did they do again?
There is.
No, she basically said, "Can you please not do that again in the future?"
There is one thing you all notice about the cart. For
Oh,
one,
no.
it's fixed. Two, on the side of it, you see in glorious and bright neon blue paint a large star with the text, "The Bitchin' Heroes."
I knew this was a good one of you.
You're just
Hey, Nirna,
Yeah?
can you tell me where you got the paint? I actually need to pick some up.
Oh, I got it at a supply store. Not the one you
Okay.
guys
Can
went
you take me
into.
there
'cause
when?
Oh, yeah,
can
sure.
you take me there when we get back?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
He's gonna go over the paint job. I'm calling it
What is
now.
our transport vessel called? The Bitchin' Heroes?
Well, at first I was gonna call it the
Oh,
Blue
that's-
Star, too.
Wait, why does?
the
I just
star is
noticed that it
cool,
says
but
something.
oh,
Sorry, I was kind of surprised that there's paints. I need some.
Well, I was considering calling it the Blue Star, too, but, you know, that would have been very unfair to you guys, seeing as that was the name of my ship. So I thought, hey, we're considered the heroes, so why don't we call us the Bitchin' Heroes, because it's funny.
How's that funny?
It could be worse. It could be called the Shag Wagon.
Derogatory?
The shaggin'.
no.
You're right! You're right, I could have called it something much worse, like the Fuck Wagon, or the Love Wagon, or better yet, the Shag Wagon.
The
No.
piss cart.
I mean, being completely honest, those would have been preferable.
Fuck
Damn,
off.
alright.
It's in here.
Despite the opinions of naming a inanimate object in our vessel of transport, we have come across tracks of the possible aforementioned predator that is lurking around the town. We're not 100% sure if it is, but there are some tracks leading down the stone path in that direction.
Alright, out of character, real quick. Did you guys actually explain to Nurna there was a predator?
No, you didn't.
Nobody said a single word.
No one told Nurna shit.
Hold on, no, we did. We
We
told
did tell
Nurna
her that there was
it.
a monster, and we did show her the picture. I remember
you
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
We
that.
informed Nurna.
We
But she was
did tell her
busy
that.
pushing us away to pay attention.
Yeah, both the
Nurna's
player and
actually-
the character were too busy.
No, I vaguely remember that, but Nurna's kind of just gonna look at you guys blankly. What monster?
We tried telling you earlier. We even showed you the picture, but you were pushing us away. You told us, in your words, to kindly fuck off.
Actually, you know what? I got something better. You just see Techno just tap the side of her head, and then she repeats it. Nurna, exactly what Nurna said to the party.
Fuck off, basically. Nurna thinks for a second. Yeah, that was me. And honestly, I cannot properly explain why I told you all to fuck off, so for now, you're just gonna have to bear with me. Until
You don't
we're in a
like hanging around
probably...
people, do you?
I don't know
I've been
how
very
to
good at
people.
avoiding social interactions
I
pretty
don't
much all of my
know-
life.
No, let me
So I
explain.
know
I don't
how
know how to
to-
people.
Well, I know how to spot an introvert, and you're most definitely one. I hate to break it to you.
I know that. What, you
Okay.
think I didn't know I was an introvert?
Being completely honest, I didn't know you still knew what they were, being from the future.
Look, well, I may be from the future, but we still have mental health terms and all that fun stuff. And introvertedness is a common thing to have among captains and smugglers. Seeing as most smugglers and space captains don't have many people to be around and spend most of their time on a spaceship in the middle of dead space that's frozen, terrifying, and crippling with loneliness.
My captain was interesting.
I'm imagining like a cripplingly introverted Darth Vader that can't go outside and bother people because he gets like really bad panic attacks. So he's just like, I can't do this. Just blow up the planet. What? Just blow up the planet?
I think that's why the Death Star was made.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
yeah.
That's probably why.
Plus, he'd probably have a lot of issues with his appearance, given the fact that he took a casual dip in lava.
Very casual.
Very
Oh,
casual.
So casual.
Business casual.
I think most, Jedis were probably introverts, but they were being forced to be extroverts, so it was complete agony for them.
Oh.
Is that why they kidnapped small children?
I know, they're fucking cult.
Anyway,
I'm real good right now.
back to the session
We're-
before
we're
both
in
Disney
theory.
and Lucasfilm comes to our throat.
Hang on, let me put this on blast. The Jedi Council was a cult!
They were a creepy sex cult. Let's not even.
They were a creepy sex cult and they kidnapped children so they can add more to their ranks.
Yes, they wanted to add in more of those
No.
whatever the fuck
Midichlorians.
midichlorians to children.
Young Padawan, would you like some more
No.
What do you mean?
Anyway, we
Hello.
Get over, you must.
So I can bust the nuts.
Okay, here we go.
Tyler, remember that conversation with my dad?
Oh dear.
Your daddy, I am.
So, should we get back to the session?
Yeah, we're gonna get back to this.
The glorians on your face, I must.
Let's continue.
Before this video gets taken down?
Anyway.
I'm gonna take down your shuttle.
I'm assuming you all continue travel, this time in the cart.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm just gonna mute for it.
Oh, Chad's got it bad right now.
Chad, release your laughter. Give it to it, coward.
He's gonna.
Otto, do it too. You gotta do it, man, Otto. You have to do it. Otto. Otto.
Anyway, let's focus for a bit. Let's
That
focus
caught
for
me
a
off
bit.
guard a little bit.
I'm loving this, but I'm dying.
Okay.
Okay, but should we take a 5-minute break just to calm ourselves down?
No,
we're
No, we're actually good.
Anyway. So,
But it's getting kind of low, and where are we gonna stop?
soon.
Uh,
We'll stop.
Then soon. I'm not getting tired or anything, it's just everyone else in the call probably is.
Nope, I'm good.
No.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
no,
fuck.
we'll just keep going till we get tired then. Anyway, you all continue along the way, I'm assuming in the cart.
Yeah.
Following these tracks.
Well, you would assume.
Well, yeah.
Hey, assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
All of you come upon something you weren't expecting to find as the tracks did sort of veer off of the trail. You were able to follow tufts of fur still. As you went further and further into this swamp, you find a shrine of sorts. Several stone pillars and statues, one depicting what looks to be a dragonborn of some kind in the middle, with glorious wings. One hand on his chest, the other raising up to the sky.
What is this now?
Whatever it is, it's extremely old, as it seems to be in somewhat of a disrepair, as well as vegetation growing all over it, moss and vines and the like. However, you do see a small plaque on the front of the shrine.
What does the plaque say?
And it's written in common. Well, actually, no, not common. Does anyone here speak Druidic?
Comprehend languages.
I only know Cthulhu, Click Clack, and
Comprehend
Twist.
languages.
Alright then, you cast Comprehend Languages and you're able to read it. And it says, "To whomever request my services, call upon the God of nature, and I will help in any way that I can."
What's his name?
It doesn't state a name. It simply says to call upon the God of nature.
Now, should I?
I mean, the question is, do you want to? Because if you do, it could help you with your quest. Seeing as it's a nature god, it might be able to help you find the creature you're searching for, as that creature is a part of nature.
That is fair. Okay, yeah, no, he's calling upon the god of nature.
How do you do so?
We still have, God Bitch Boy, right?
Dormir?
Yes.
Wow, damn, alright. That's what you think
I
of.
forgot his name, I'm sorry.
I mean, I will say this. You can always ask Dormir, yo, what the fuck is this?
Hey, Jomir.
He looks over. Yes, what is it?
What is the name of him?
That one? I don't know, actually. If this is a god that was made, he was made before my time.
Hang on. Nerd is actually gonna look to Littlefoot. Hey, Littlefoot, do you know what this is?
Littlefoot is just like, you can hear the static in his brain.
Yeah, no, he squints at this and he just,
Like, this is a baby.
Yeah, he wouldn't know.
Fair enough. Still gonna ask.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
Fair enough.
definitely wouldn't know.
I suppose he can do something.
I guess it's worth a shot.
Hmm.
Seeing as we're only going off of tracks and we're not exactly certain on how fresh they are. It is possible
All right.
that your god would lead us right to the den.
Alright, let me try this, I suppose. And with that, he's going to take a deep breath and close his eyes softly. God of nature, I beseech thee, please help us in our journey.
As you do so, the ground begins to rumble. And faintly, slowly growing, you hear something. Almost like laughter. I'm back, bitches!
Y'all fucked up.
God
I was
damn it!
trying to-
Oh no.
I'm not gonna lie, Cole, this is why I asked you, ask Dormir before you do some shit like this, cause y'all fucked up.
And
Uh-oh.
coming in from a splash of what looks like lightning, the statue no longer there, crumbling to pieces, as you see this man.
He fucking cracked. Oh no.
Oh my god, it's Morthen. Or Morthen's brother, I don't know which.
Jesus
As he
Christ.
calls
No
out
one
to you,
else gets that reference.
My name is Tulu. I am the god of nature. What can I
Y'all
do for you
fucked up.
fine fellow people? Or mortals, I should say.
What in the
How long have you
hell
been
is
dead?
he?
Oh, I haven't been dead at all. Vanished, actually.
Ah. Well, if you could help us, we honestly would like assistance in, finding a creature.
Oh, very well. What do you need? And then he sort of just, on the spot where his statue once was, now a flat piece of rock, he's laying on its stomach down, hands on his chin, feet kicking up behind him.
I am squinting at him hard. I don't trust this man.
Yeah, no, Mira is doing the same.
Nerd
you
actually
find
got
this.
this grin. Hang on there, partner. What exactly are you gonna ask for in return for helping us? I know people do that sort of thing.
Oh no, this one's a freebie. However, you will have to live with the idea that you brought me back into this world, and I will pester you whenever I feel the need. I am not confined to the rules that the head god is placed on this world. Oh, you're a new god. I've never seen you before, he says, pointing at Dormir. Who the hell are you?
Yes.
I'll have some catching up to do later, don't worry about it. Anyways, what exactly do all of you need?
Okay, should we really ask him a question containing like concerning the beast? Because like, if he's not bounded by the same rules, we could probably ask him about the Demon King.
Oh. Well.
Remember, you have one freebie.
Hey,
One.
Yeah.
hang on.
Yeah.
First of all, let me pull my friends aside real quick. Can you just... This isn't like a personal request or anything, but do you mind waiting just a few moments while I talk to my friends here? You seem like an absolutely charming fella, for sure.
Oh,
I just
of
need to make
course.
sure.
Take all the time you need. I have so much stuff I can't wait to do here, so I'd be very grateful to help you at all. Take your time.
Of
As
course,
he sort of like
thank
he
you.
got up, like just sitting on his knees, like and sort of waving you guys off. You know that kind of wave.
Yeah, I know what you're fucking talking about. The
Alright,
backhand
kindly
wave.
there, partner. Nona kind of just nods politely before guiding her friends along to the side. Alright, so we couldn't figure out who the Demon King is right before. Because he can't tell us, pointing at the... I can't remember his name. Ah!
Dramir.
Dramir. Because Dramir can't
Dormir?
Fuck off.
Yeah, he's in the group circle. with
I
you
have
guys, you know
He's
that, right?
right there.
He's literally
Yeah, I know.
powwowing.
I have
I know,
something
I
to
know.
say, and I don't know if this is going to be very helpful in this instance. Considering he's been banished for God knows how long, why do we even think that he would know anything about what we would be going through?
Well, for
Hang on, let
one,
me ask.
Yeah,
I
don't-
just-
Hey,
and
partner?
no. No.
No.
What is it,
Hey,
my
Barnabas.
fine space friend?
Oh, you know I'm from outer space.
Of course I
Fantastic.
do. I've been all over every universe imaginable except my own for quite some time.
Alright, so you know everything about every other universe, but do you know what's going on in the current times right now?
Well, I can probably speak with some others and check up. I do have a small inkling of a few things going on around here.
Alright, fair enough. So you can kind of find out information. Alright, that helps. Thank you. Give us a bit more time to figure out what we want to ask you, because this is very important. You know, story, plot reasons.
He just gives you
Oh,
the
is it?
okay, like the okay chef's kiss hand.
And then Nona goes back to the circle. Alright, so he's not fully up to date about what's going on. He's got a vague idea. I
And
like him. He seems nice.
he was banished. Why was he banished? And for one, can we even trust him in the first place?
Fair
Well,
enough.
why don't we just ask him about the current objective? He seems to be the old, I suppose, god of nature, so he would know about the animal. At the very least, that's something that we know he would know about. Hopefully.
But we only get one freebie.
I understand that, but what is it that we can ask for or ask about, honestly? We have no inkling of an idea what it is he knows, and we might get a vague, oh, you see, I don't really know answer.
That is
Jenna,
true.
what were you
we have
thinking?
we have been tricked before, and I would advise not being tricked again.
Well,
Yeah.
then let's just straight up ask him that. I'm just, since that was my idea, I'm just going to ask him about the jaguar thingy.
Maybe ask him if he can help
The
us find it.
Jaguar?
It does look
Puma.
like a jaguar.
Ah, yes, the
Yeah.
bobcat.
That's actually just when, out of nowhere, he actually just pops up in your circle. Oh, you talking about the Mysterio?
Yes.
Clever little
I
thing, isn't he?
guess.
Like, he's in
Yeah.
your group circle now. He's not on the pedestal
Nona's-
anymore.
I feel like he kind of just poked up under someone's arm.
Pretty much. Now I know all about
I
that
like
thing.
you, partner.
Quite clever, actually. Were you tracking it?
I think they were, yeah.
It's disturbing the nearby occupants, and we're wanting to observe the creature for ourselves.
Well, if that's what you were doing, you fell right into its hands. Or paws, I should say. As Let's see. Yep, those are tracks right there. And it's at the beach.
It's what?
Guess what?
It led you on a wild goose chase. Used tracks, and once it knew you were on a trail, it hopped up through the trees and went back the way it came.
So remember that thing about not getting tricked again?
Nerna kind of just slightly slumps. Alright, we should probably hurry back. You think you can help us get back?
Why don't I assist you a little bit? And
Oh, thank you kindly.
Chad, can you give me a snap?
Wait, hold on, let's get a crunchier one.
Wait. Before you just transport us, can you take our cart and Littlefoot too?
I mean, I was going to do that anyway. I wouldn't.
I wanted to make sure.
I wouldn't want to leave a little Alphadon here all alone.
Yeah, he's our buddy. Smart little one.
Now then, and then he snaps his fingers, and you are right on the outskirts of the village. But give me 1 second.
I really like this dude. I don't care if he's a possible trickster. I love him.
I don't trust him as far as I can fucking throw him, and I'm pretty sure I can throw him far.
I mean, I'm sure he's like a twink, so you can.
He's got muscles under there.
I am actually considered a large creature when I'm carrying, lifting, dragging, or pulling things. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I can toss him pretty far.
But either way, once you're on the outskirts of the village, you hear screaming.
Oh no.
And Tula just says, "Well, I was glad I could help you out, but I gotta run. I have a lot of things to catch up around here. I'll see you all later."
See you later,
Have
partner.
Bye.
Well, and like that, he's gone.
And
It's pistol time, baby!
Nerna pulls out Blood Rack. Because I love that beautiful sword.
You're hearing lots of screaming, and it definitely sounds like that thing's in here, so you can also hear lots of yowls and roaring from definitely what sounds like a cat.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, no, I'm pulling out Stalking Fang and also Spellheart Parma. Basically my shield and rapier.
Yeah.
Can we have Littlefoot come with us?
Yeah, no, Littlefoot's ready to fucking charge.
Right.
I guess. Yeah.
Fuji will
You trust
guard
me.
the cart.
What?
Fuji is baby.
Fuji's guarding the cart. He's all puffed up and angry guarding it.
Why would I not trust you? What are you doing?
Get on my back.
Leo forward right before we go fight something, isn't it?
Just trust me.
Okay. And he does so.
Pop open my wings, and with jet pulsers, we are in the sky, baby!
Nerna takes this guy.
Nerna just gets on the back of Littlefoot. Alright, you guys, see you in the fight.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna use Littlefoot as a mount? Oh god.
Yeah, I'm getting Littlefoot's back.
Oh, this is gonna get stupid real quick. I'm loving this. I'm loving this.
Well, as you all run into the city, there's obviously screaming and people are running to hide up in the treetops. But then you see a body plummet to the bottom before any of you could even think of trying to help them.
Oh no.
And dropping down to assumingly take its kill and leave is the Mysterio. Eyes glowing bright as the patterns on its body are constantly swirling.
Oh boy.
Pretty little thing, isn't it?
Don't stare too long at it.
Ryan immediately sees the body, sees how the Mysterio is, and then his eyes just dilate as he glares at it. We're ripping this thing apart.
Alright, well then. Y'all be like that. Roll initiative.
Roll that initiative.
Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Yee.
Oh boy!
I'm using my
That's gonna be a
actual
solid
dice.
8.
And from here, Chatty, you
Are we
take
allowed to
over.
use her? Are we actually allowed to use our actual dice? Is that a rule that changed?
What?
Because I thought we were only allowed to use the dice roller.
Oh,
Because
no.
that's what we've been doing in the past.
Damn it! Well,
It would be
What did that
nice if you
change?
used the dice roller so the viewers can see your dice rolls. Also, holy
Okay,
shit,
fair enough.
Mara.
What the fuck?
What?
Well,
Let me
I
know
got,
once everyone has rolled.
I got a new dice set. That's why I was wanting to ask.
You know what? That makes sense.
And it's a really cool looking dice set too.
I'm going right after you. How do you feel?
I feel like it makes sense.
It does.
Alrighty, everyone roll yet?
Uh-huh.
Yes?
That sounds like
Except for-
hesitation. Did everyone roll yet?
I did. I think in.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think you
trying
need
to take a
throw
picture
dice.
of my roll for you guys.
All I was gonna say is, if that's the case, like, okay, 20 and above, who?
Hi.
Alrighty. So, mirror. Anybody else 20 and above? Yay, nay?
Nay.
Yay.
19 to 15.
Yay.
Hi.
Okay, so there's the both of yous?
15.
I got 16.
Okay, so Captain McFucking Nirna 3 Pirate Harder.
I like
Alright.
Boogaloo.
Pirate
Just keep
Harder,
flowing.
the Revengeance. There we go.
Did
Now,
you get mine?
hold
Oh,
on
no,
a
you're
second.
next.
Then it was Techno, right?
Yeah.
Kara.
Terra, Techno, go either or.
Alrighty. So 14 to 10.
Ryan.
14.
14. Okay, let me get this down. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, and alrighty. I think that's everyone in the initiative order.
Whoop.
Here's your
Also,
initiative
can I
order.
say that this music is banger?
It really do be like that out here.
The
Captain
bitch.
Oh, he's
McFucking
going
Nirna 3
last.
Pirate Harder, the Revengeance.
It is going to be.
By the
Okay,
end of
I
this
forgot to
campaign, you're
ask.
gonna have more titles than
I forgot to
Netflix.
ask this. Where are we currently? Did you literally just like snap us into where the monster
He
was?
denounced you back to the forest instead of the swamp.
Yeah, you basically got snatched to the outskirts of the town.
To be fair, y'all kind of got nay-nayed. I'm not gonna lie.
He felt bad for you guys. So he threw you a bone.
Appreciate that.
He's on Nirna's nice list. He's cool.
I
Alrighty.
don't like him.
Well then,
That's your lack of trust talking.
Mira, you're up first. Our fighter. Go whoop his ass. And how far away would you say they are from the Mysterio?
I'd say y'all are about... Those in the air, you're probably about 30 feet. Those on the ground, 20 feet.
No, none low foot. Or on
Well-
the ground.
Alright. Well, for first, I'm gonna bonus action hex.
Oh, just go right in immediately. Hell yeah. Get him.
And I'm
Alright,
gonna
what
mess
ability
with
score you
Dex.
messing with? Dex? Got it.
And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Already, roll to shoot him.
And that's just 1d20 plus my charisma?
Plus your proficiency.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I used Eldritch Blast, actually, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so that would just be a +4 then. Right. Yep.
And that hits. In fact, so you flourish your rapier, your newly crafted rapier at that. And as you point directly at this creature, the familiar purple and gold energy forms up the blade before firing off, hitting it square in its shoulder, forcing it to let go of its kill. Roll your damage.
Yee. One D. 1D.
Oh, guys, I actually have a question.
E.
So, are optional additions from Tasha's Cauldron allowed as well?
What do you mean?
Like, for an example, like rogues at 3rd level can have the option of learning an ability called Aim.
Oh yeah, Otto, are you going to be allowing the optional thing from Tasha's Cauldron?
What's that?
The shit that they added
I don't see why not.
for the classes. There we go. So, there you go.
Thank you.
Can you guys remind me how to roll, damage for it? It's been a while.
It's
Sorry.
literally just a D10.
Okay, and it's...
Because you don't have the invocations and stuff.
Just checking.
Yee.
5 damage.
Alrighty,
Good part.
D10 plus the D6. Alrighty. So, you hit it, and then in response, it does snarl and anger. Just gives you a good old...
By the way, the D6 is necrotic damage, just so you know.
Oh, of course. In fact... Yeah, that doesn't come into play at all. Alright, continuing
Wasn't sure,
on.
just checking.
Yeah. Well then. Next up, was there anything else that you can do, or is you ending a turn?
Nope.
Alrighty. Captain McFucking Mirna 3, Pirate Heart of the Revengeance, it's your turn.
Right. So, how do you do the mounted stuff? Because I'm on Littlefoot's back. I don't know how to do this.
Are you manually controlling him, or are you letting him do his own thing?
I think I'm going to trust him to do his own thing if he wants to move us closer.
Well, he will
Last time we
move
did that-
on his turn. He can't move on yours.
The last time we did that, he demolished the Wygon.
Yeah, after you finally let him do stuff.
I'm
Because you want
trusting
to
him.
die.
Nurna trusts this little sweetheart to keep her safe.
I mean, if anything, you got your ranged weapons, don't you?
Yeah, I got my pistol.
I mean, cap this fool.
Yeah, I got a blaster pistol that does a D4 of radiant damage, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm gonna take aim with that and shoot.
What'd you get?
I'm starting off strong, that's for sure. That's 26 to hit. Because
Was
that
that
was
a
a
crit
nat
or no?
20. That was a nat
Oh, it was
20.
a crit? Alrighty, well then. Go ahead. So you shoot with your pistol, huh?
Yeah, which is a D4 of radiant.
Roll out your damage and I'll describe this.
Alright, let me grab my D4. Which D4 do I grab? I'm grabbing the triangle D4 because this is the weird cool one. Alright. So you guys do crit like the max damage plus...
Yeah, plus that additional thing. So, okay. You rolled a D4, so it's D4 plus 4 plus your dex. You didn't get sneak attack because there's no one literally in range to give you the bonus for that.
Alright, so that's an 11.
Alrighty. Let's see. Alrighty, so you take aim with your pistol and you fire off a shot so clean that it actually... How do I describe this? You shoot this thing directly in one of its ears.
Oh, I gave it a piercing.
And it just screams in both pain and anger, and just like. But
So after that, Nurna's kind of gonna lean down to Littlefoot and whisper, "Alright, we got its attention. Let's keep it so the others can hit from behind."
that's when you see it do something very odd. The swirling patterns on the side of its body begin to pulse in various odd colors. Color mixtures that you yourself have never seen.
I can't
Until you
see the
notice.
color.
All of you
I'm
motherfuckers.
colorblind.
Okay, the rest of you motherfuckers, you do see this. And then suddenly, it disappears from view.
Can I say that? Can I say I fucking knew it? Like, I literally was saying in my head the entire time. I was like, it's a fucking like cloak shit, and I'm like, yep, this confirmed it.
Yep. And I will say this. It has cloaked, but as per rules of like invisibility, if it isn't actively hiding, you kind of have a general idea of where it is and where it moves when it goes. You do notice it moves a good 25 feet toward Myrna specifically.
Nurna and Littlefoot.
Yeah.
So he's right up your guys' ass.
Next on the turn order, yo, Terra, Techno, whoop his ass.
Oh, I plan on it. I'm taking out that but nice pulse rifle. I'm taking aim and I'm gonna fire.
All right, remember, invisible enemies. What?
Disadvantage.
Wait, Otto, how far did you say they started to fight away from this thing? 30 or what?
Those in the air are 30 feet away.
Okay, so technically he would be in range because 25 feet is within 5 feet away from the 30. So technically you will have to make a regular ass shot versus it instead of disadvantaged.
I'm fine with this. All right. Let's do this. +5. Press R, 1d20 +5. Yay! Techno, it's not your day today.
You take aim with your rifle and you shoot, realizing you hit nothing but air as one of your bolts hits a tree nearby, leaving a light singe mark on it.
Damn it! Yep, that's the end of my turn. I
Hear
could.
someone cry out from the background.
Randy, no! I could move. Okay, I could move though. Do I want to move?
Do you?
I think right now is the. I don't know, Ryan. What do you think? We're in close distance with each other.
Oh, I got something for this.
Should I move or is right here good?
You should move.
I actually could. Are we nearby any trees?
You're in a forest.
Yes.
Oh, well, I'm saying, am I high enough to like where it's like I can get to like one of the branches?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to land me and Ryan on the branch. I'm gonna put him down, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to stealth.
Alrighty, hide in the
Because
tree branches.
I am a rogue.
The rogue.
All right, come on, Terra, please do something right. There we go. All right.
Okay, so Littlefoot's turn. And what Littlefoot is gonna do, since he has a general idea of where this McFucking bitch is, Littlefoot is gonna rear up and attempt to hip check it or body check it. And we are gonna see. Damn, Littlefoot, you really out here like this, huh? You hear an audible, just like, as Littlefoot successfully body checks this creature.
Damn.
Can we by any chance see, like, the thing where it landed?
I mean, it didn't really shove, it's just like a general body check.
That's fair.
Expect it to be in the same square, is all I'm saying.
So, in that case, do I have a general idea of where it is?
Yes, you do.
First off, I would like to use a bonus action.
To do.
The help action.
And who are we helping?
Who's within 15 feet from me?
Well, clearly, Tara would be, so on the next turn, get that good old,
Yeah. I'm going to use the help action as a bonus action for Tara. Basically, he's just going to turn and look at her, or where she was originally, and then he's just going to take a deep breath. Alright. I'll mark it, you shoot it. And reaching into his scholar's pack, he's pulling out a bottle of ink.
Okay.
I'm not going to get a good roll for this.
You don't know that until you roll.
I
Oh,
have
you
a
gotta
0
throw ink at this
modifier.
bitch?
I'm going to throw ink in the general direction to see if I can't mark it.
Oh shit.
After all, it can't be invisible if you're covered in ink.
This is very true.
Is Ryan gonna pull the big brain strats? Let's do this.
And
Alright.
if you're gonna throw this ink, how do you plan on doing this? That's my question.
Well, being completely honest, he's going to try and scan the area. I already used my bonus action, so I can't use it to, make any rolls, but he's going to scan the area to see if he can't see any movement or any, slight change in the...
No, listen. You know the general square that it's sitting in within 5 feet. I'm asking you how you're gonna throw this. Are you gonna open the bottle and toss it, or what's your way of doing this?
You could throw it and then use your Eldritch Blast to basically shatter it above its creature.
I mean, I'll allow you tossing the bottle to count as a free interaction if you want to do that.
I kind of actually do. Yeah, no.
Then
Ryan's
by all
going to
means,
throw it above.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
Ryan's going to throw it above where the general direction of the creature was. It looks like it'll miss horribly.
listen.
Then he's going to bring his Then he's going to bring his pen out and he's going to aim it at the bottle. Really hope this works.
Alrighty. Make that
Alright,
roll.
get ready. And I'm actually going to do something. Human determination
And that is...
gives me advantage on any roll that I make, but I can only use it once per short or long rest.
Alrighty.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Big
That's
same,
17.
honestly. Alrighty, so you toss the bottle into the air almost like a caber. You take aim with your pen as you use it to scribble out a few runes in midair, and the familiar sound of your pen humming, doing the. It says when it fires.
And as it fires, he's just going to glare. Let's see you hide from this.
The glass ink bottle shatters as the ink rains down, coating part of the Mysterio, effectively rendering its stealth useless.
Alright, he's marked. Open fire. That actually felt
Alright.
good to pull off.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You're doing it. So,
I
the
checked my scores
Mysterio.
back and I saw that I had a thing of ink, and yeah, I just kind of had that idea.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea. I approve of it. The Mysterio, now seeing that it's no longer stealth, it is kind of pissed realizing what has happened. So, what...
Ruined bitch.
Don't
Yeah.
don't go after me, dude.
Oh.
I mean, don't give it ideas. Anyway,
Come get me, bitch!
it looks directly at Nirna. Is it still hyper-focused on her from the bullshittery that just happened? That critical hit, it remembers.
Nona just flips it off.
Both of its little raptor claw, like you see its claws extend out. It's ready to go.
I'm ready to get him.
And-
Come on!
What's your AC, by the way? Oh god, I don't even need your AC, actually. I know 24, I know for a fucking fact that 24 hits.
Yeah!
Ooh, that's going smart.
So, hey, Myrna.
How much damage do I take? Come on.
Okay, describing this first off, the Mysterio leaps upward towards you while you're still on Littlefoot's back, and it sinks its claws and fangs directly into you, holding onto you tightly. You take 4 piercing damage, and you're put into a grapple contest. Either athletics or acrobatics. Go.
Got proficiency in acrobatics, so I'm rolling that. So that's a 21. 15 plus 6.
You manage to shake it off, but you can feel it in the. You got a sense for if it would have held on to you for any longer, something terrible would have happened.
Its attention is on me! Wail on it!
And realizing that didn't itself work, it's going to disengage as well as hide using a single bonus action.
It's got ink on it!
As in disengage and literally duck behind a tree.
Well, shit.
No.
We just had to beat its stealth roll.
That's very true.
I mean, literally, it's less of stealth and more of a positioning thing. If you literally just walk around there, like if you get a different vantage point, you have a clear aim. Basically,
that's also
it's
very true.
I'm guessing it's my
Yeah.
turn.
yeah. So back up at the top of the initiative chart.
So I'm gonna probably like use my movement to fly to where I could see it, still staying in the air, and I'm fucking blasting it again.
Alrighty, make that roll.
Ryan's actually going to look up at you.
Nice.
Hold on. I don't think I get it yet, sadly. Damn.
Wait,
Oh
how
well,
much damage
future.
did I take again?
You took 4 piercing damage.
Oh well. But I'm sure 23 hits.
Oh, absolutely, it does. Again, you flourish your blade, point it directly at the creature, and fire the purple and gold beam down at it.
And I
Hitting
still
it
have
actually.
and I still have Hex on, so
Mm-hmm. And as it impacts, actually, you notice this black and red necrotic energy kind of radiates off of where you hit it at as well, just to really sell the, oh god, Hex is there. Alrighty, so that's additional 3 damage.
Hey, looking at-
Mira's gonna say, I did mess with its dex. If you guys can use that to whatever you can do with that.
I have nothing.
That's the fourth wall break if I ever saw one.
Oof.
Look at its character sheet, it's fucked up now.
God damn it.
You could say I messed with its mobility or its agility.
Yes, I
Yeah.
messed with its mobility.
There we go. So, Captain Nirna, What do you do?
I'm not happy.
Of course. Why would you be?
So I'm gonna kind of.
You got bodied by this boy.
I'm gonna kind of limp to where I can see it.
Mm-hmm. Or are you getting off of
And-
Littlefoot's back?
I thought, yeah, I'm gonna get off of Littlefoot's back, but
That's half your movement to dismount. Continue.
wait. Never mind. Is the guy under half cover or 3/4 cover?
Technically, if he's hiding behind one of these trees and knowing the size of this thing, it's probably going to be full cover, so you need to move behind to get at it.
Damn. Can I at least move to where it's at least like a 3/4 cover?
I mean, you can get a good angle of fire. Like, I'd say...
Reason why I'm asking is because I have the sharpshooter feat, and my ranged weapon attacks ignore half cover and 3/4 cover.
I'd say yeah, so go for it.
And I'm gonna choose to take my -5 penalty.
Go for it. I know what you're doing, and I appreciate what you're doing.
That way I can cause more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta pull up the calculator and do math real quick because I'm dumb.
Alrighty.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does. Roll out that damage.
Yeah. That's with a +10. So you know. So that is 17 damage.
Ooh, beefy. So, you actually line up a shot, getting not exactly prone, but on one knee, taking aim with your... Wait, you have a pistol, not a rifle, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
You do get into a proper firing stance, take in a single breath, and then fire. And you manage to hit the Mysterioso in such a way that your laser round grazes its head. But not like in the, oh, none painful way, more in the like, oh god, any lower and this might have killed outright.
And with that, Nona's actually going to taunt it, kind of. Keep your attention on me, you ugly cat.
The Mysterio will remember this.
Uh-oh.
You ugly pussy. Ugly ass bitch.
Oh, it's definitely gonna remember this.
Well, it's gonna remember it for another 0.5 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah.
In the initiative, hey Tara, if you want to
Hi.
move into position to where you can get a shot on it, that help action's still available. It's still
Oh,
on there. You're having that advantage.
Oh no, I 100% am, and I'm still stealth. So I'm gonna
Ryan's just going to look over and just like smile. Hun,
Yeah.
take off.
Well, this is what she's going to do. So, she just lifts up her mask slightly, and she's gonna quickly give him a kiss on the cheek, as she's gonna fucking Naruto run across the trees. She's still stealthing! She's still stealthing!
Why not? Why fucking not?
And as soon as she gets into a position where she's still hiding, she's gonna take aim with her pulse rifle, and she's going to hit this fucker.
Alrighty. Make your roll.
Alright.
And remember, you do have advantage.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep.
Meaning, if you do hit, your sneak attack applies.
This is
I
great.
love having coordinator.
Mm-hmm. So, you know what? That hits. So, roll out that damage.
12 damage.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and tally that up. Woo! Okay, so you managed to line up a very, let's just say, had this been a lesser creature, this would have killed outright. As you fired your laser around, it pierced through where you believe probably one of its vital organs may be. Like inside one side of the body and then out the other.
Ooh.
And yes, it is bloodied from this.
Fuck yeah!
It feels so great to be able to help people like this.
Honestly,
That's
it's
what I
great
mean.
to just work together like as a duo. Fuck yeah!
That's what I mean. So,
Wait a minute.
Littlefoot,
I become the rogue's best friends here. Because
Yeah,
I
you
just
really
give them
have.
advantages of bonus action.
you've become the rogue stand.
Yeah, no, I am making sure I'm staying within 15 feet of Ryan at all costs.
There's going to be, like, I'm going to be honest here. There's going to be a lot of things that are just like, I've seen before the Warlock and the Rogue, but this is literally the Warlock and the Rogue.
Mm-hmm. So, Littlefoot sees this and attempts to exploit this opening by attempting to stomp on the creature. Though Littlefoot does manage to miss as the creature instinctively moves out of the way. Just barely. Alrighty, next up on the initiative roll. Yo, Ryan, what you doing?
What happened?
What are you doing?
What is
Littlefoot
he doing?
attempted to stomp on the Mysterio, but it dodged.
Well, given the fact that I'm on a tree branch now and I can't see it from my position, can I?
I would say no.
I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna get into a better position.
How high up are you?
I would want to say like 10 feet. Probably
10
not.
feet.
No, I don't know how high.
Well, we were 30 feet in the air before, and I asked if I was close enough to a tree branch, and Otto said yes.
So that's 30 feet, Chief. You want to take
maybe.
that?
Just Naruto run with me.
I guess I can like hop through the tree branches until I get into a better position.
Here's the
right?
thing. I don't want you to hop through the tree branch because you technically have flight and it don't mean shit for you. You will have to make acrobatics checks.
That's a good +0.
Can you maybe climb to a little bit of a higher spot in the tree or climb down?
It's too late.
That's gonna take up a lot of movement to do that.
Yeah, so,
I don't know why you're
rolling-
That damage. The amount of damage you're taking.
if that's 30 feet, Chief, sorry to break this to you, I'm just gonna put this out here. You lose footing on your branches almost immediately as you attempt to do what you've seen Terra do. You may have fallen and taken 14 falling damage and are prone.
Chad, you put that in the chat where everyone can see it.
Yeah, no, that's the point I'm making here.
Well, I have a broken leg.
That looks like a nice, tasty Ryan pancake.
The Mysterio glowing
just-
eyes.
I'm
Real
just gonna-
shit.
Yeah, but here's the thing,
Yeah,
Nona's
'cause
been
I'm at 3
taunting
health.
the thing.
I mean, taunt or
Do you
not,
think
a
that
predator
matters
is an
when a
opportunity.
person? No. Do you think that matters when a person is weak, literally near death's door? A predator is not going to just sit there and go for the person taunting them. No, a smart one's going to go for the person who's dead.
Or about to be deaded.
Fuck.
So,
Speaking of which, it's its turn.
yeah, that's a big oofy there. Anyway, let's see. The Mysterio immediately locks eyes onto you. It doesn't care what it's got to do. It's getting over there.
Miss. Please miss.
And you see as it actually runs up, its claws extend out.
Miss. Please, I'm.
What's your
You
AC?
need my AC.
Yeah.
11.
I would have got that without the bonus. All right. So, let me add that.
You're just gonna be down. It's okay.
I got health potions for you.
That's
how
8
much
piercing
damage
damage. And can you even make a grapple attempt? Or like, are you still up or not?
Considering I was
3?
just at 3 health, no.
Oh god. So
I'm now
fucked
at
up thing
negative
happens. A fucked up thing actually happens now.
Uh-oh.
As it digs its claws and fangs into your body, it makes your body get up.
I'm.
It's not puppeting you.
Huh? What?
Did you guys think cloaking was all it could do? There's a reason.
You thought
I-
only
Yes,
for one
actually.
minute?
There's
What
a
do you
reason
think?
I was dropping little hints about it having hypnotic abilities. Did I not?
Yeah. No, I thought hypnotic ability was like, oh, like so it can lure its prey closer or immobilize it. Like I wasn't thinking puppeting.
And Ryan, buddy boy, hey,
Uh-oh.
give me your character sheet real quick.
Holy shit! No! This is fucked. No.
Just send me a copy. Just,
Wait. Does he still have to make death saving throws?
I mean, death saving throw? Yeah, so
Well, that'll be in his next turn, right?
that'll be in his next turn. Better be
Okay.
careful, you guys.
What?
Okay.
Well,
Fuck. Okay. Nirna,
Yeah.
how good are you at throwing things?
I'd say I'm pretty good.
Throw a fucking potion at me. I will put it in his goddamn mouth.
Okay.
We gotta do this. We have to work as a team right now. Or if you throw it at Mira can toss it to me. I can fly it down. I don't know. We gotta think.
Okay, calm down. I could probably keep the beast distracted while you guys do with the health potion.
Well, I'm probably gonna do something fucked up.
Because I believe it's my turn?
yes, it is your turn. What do you choose to do?
Okay,
And
so...
I will be very fair to you before you make a decision on what to do. Because if I didn't tell you this would be fucked up. So I'm gonna assume you do make a move like to try to get a good position on it, right?
Yes.
You notice it turns Ryan's body in the direction, constantly facing the threat. It's constantly got a half cover, is what I'm
And I
saying.
will say something, guys.
Hmm.
Even if you can get an angle, I still have all the vials of Wygan blood, which is a free action to use and teleports me 10 feet anywhere.
Yeah, that's cool.
Up
The
to 10
thing
feet.
is, when it's holding on, it actually has it's got the 3/4 cover kind of deal going for it. So for some of you that matters. For some of you it really don't.
For me,
Okay.
I have the sharpshooter feat, so it won't bother me
So
much.
basically, what this thing is okay, I can't
So
say
basically
it 'cause
what I'm
it's
saying is,
spoilers.
Listen. If you hit anywhere near this thing's if you manage to successfully quote unquote hit its base AC, but it's not enough to beat its covered AC, you're technically hitting Ryan, who's
Okay,
making death saving throws.
Okay, Chad, Season 8 of Ruby. This is what that fucker is doing, and you know which scene I'm talking about.
I know exactly. Now suffer. Anyway, so Mira, what you doing now that you see that this thing is actually moving and facing in your direction?
We have to get Ryan up.
Okay, Okay. Mira's gonna use her movement to actually fly closer to the thing and closer to the ground.
Uh-huh. And?
Hold on, I'm trying to think. Is taunting a free action?
I mean, I count that as an interaction. That's a free interaction, so go for it.
Alright, okay, cause I'm coming up with a small thing in my head. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
So what I basically want to do, I want to taunt it to where it's on me, but hold my turn until we can get Ryan away.
So you want to do a free interaction to taunt it, but hold the remainder of your action. Okay, I will allow that. Taunt, go.
Oh, come on, you pussy-footed beast. Is that really all you got? Hit me.
And I'm gonna roll something real quick. Just out of...
Or else do you want another... Or else do you want another blast to the face this time?
Let's see, what do we got with this thing?
You're no better than a pussy...
Oh,
you're no,
I know,
you're
it
no
takes the
better than
bait.
a kitten.
It takes the bait. There's like no way around that. It takes the bait.
Okay. Okay, you two,
good.
it's up to you. Nurna?
Yeah?
Do what you need to do, my friend.
I can do a few things, but how injured does this thing look?
Oh, it's bloodied. I mentioned that earlier.
So I can either attack it because my weapon I ignore half cover.
Yes, you ignore the bonus, but I will still say if it still falls somewhere like let me see. I still will probably count a miss as, hey, this could hit him. So
Okay, wait. No. We both have cutting action. You can move up to 90 feet. Okay, or 60 feet freely. Because you can bonus action dash.
How close are you to him?
30 feet, I believe.
Alright.
yeah, because you're in the air and he's on the ground. You were up in there at 30 feet, so I'd say yeah, that's about right.
I'm gonna move closer to Techno. Take my large health potion out, but instead of using my action to toss it to Techno, because that is very dangerous, I'm going to use my sharpshooter feat. How often can I do that penalty thing?
You can use
that's
that
a
as much as you
freebie.
can. Yeah, that's a freebie.
The thing is, because it's a -5 penalty, they make it free for that reason, because there's your cost, accuracy.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh my god!
Please tell you hit. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Roll it out.
Holy shit! So that's a 10 plus the 4 plus the other thing I get for the weapon, so that's another 4. So that's already 18. So I gotta roll again. Would you say I get my sneak attack damage?
Is a conscious ally right next
No.
to? Well, Mira
God.
flew. Mira, how close did you fly down to?
I basically flew 30 feet because I wanted it to focus solely on me.
So would you say
Yeah,
you're
but you
within
still have to
melee?
be within 5 feet of it.
So I'm close.
Like,
Are
are
you-
you
are
within
you-
5 feet close,
Yes.
or like? Oh, okay. Then yes, you get your sneak attack bonus. Go get them.
So that's a D6.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Where's my D6? Here's my D6. I love this D6. I really love this D6. Okay. You guys ready for the damage?
Fuck him
Yes.
up.
Kill it.
25 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Woo!
And
So-
to piss it off, if that doesn't kill it, I'm aiming for its leg.
Cool.
If it doesn't
So-
kill it. But if it does kill it, I'm aiming for the head.
So you managed to hit. You managed to wanted weapons of fate. Your laser rifle. You shoot it off and somehow make it curve around and hit this thing in one of its hind legs as it yelps out with a.
And Nana's gonna say one thing. Oh, so y'all went ahead and went for the weakest little shit that fell from a tree, and you still can't even kill me, you bastard. Come get me.
And that is where.
Sarah.
Uh-oh.
So about that.
What?
About that. Hey, remember how I used a legendary action before and its turn reset?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It decides if it's not gonna do it's gonna attempt to take somebody with it. Hey, look who's
No.
right there.
No, 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 no,
Uh-oh.
no, 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 no.
I injured its leg.
That's true, but
That's cool.
I'm
That
still
didn't knock
right
it off
next
of
to
him.
it.
And I'm still next to it too.
You pretty much backed the predator into the corner. You know what happens. So it's using one of its legendary actions to make one of its attacks on, well, what it's piloting, aka Ryan.
please
Wouldn't you
fucking
get
miss.
advantage too?
Please,
Miss.
no,
Yeah,
no.
it would get advantage.
Please, no.
And any hit on this counts as a crit, which basically is that's 2 death saving throws. Meaning, I'm telling you, there's 2 failures sitting on your chart.
And if it
Even though I
gets
prompted it
to
to try to
my
Fucking
like
wonderful.
negative
Level
my
2
health,
and it already has legendary actions. I'm sorry. Okay.
and if it gets to negative my health, like negative 17
No, no,
versus,
no.
don't I just die?
No, what happens is that's older edition stuff. If it somehow does a series of attacks in one go, or one big attack that equals double your max health, that's outright death.
I see. So I have 2 failures on my thing right now.
Basically. Next up on the turn, you have Terra. You have a chance. Don't hope is literally not lost.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Yes, because Nirna just took hers. Unless Nirna, is there anything else you got?
There's nothing I can do.
Okay, Terra, your turn.
But I have my
Tara!
large health potion out if you need it.
Terra is fucking red. As she is basically swan diving, activating her wings. She grabs the potion from Nirna, and I'm gonna bonus action dash. So, or actually no, I can get to him within my movement. So I'm going to. Is it a bonus action to give him a potion?
You don't have unless you somehow got the thief thing. Bonus action to use items ain't a
Cunning
thing.
action. We got
Fuck
cunning
yeah.
action.
I
But
have
you can use your
cunning
main
action, but-
action to give him the thing and bonus action to dash.
Fuck it!
Just
I'm
attack
grabbing.
it. So when you, because
No,
when you
no.
attack, no, just attack it. Because if you can kill it, then you can focus on getting me.
I don't know if I can kill it, and if I risk a
You don't want to
miss.
risk it. You
I
don't
can't
wanna
risk a
it,
miss.
Cole. It's too much.
I've been rolling shit all night.
Yeah, and there's
reason
2
why
failures
Ryan
on your
didn't
chart,
hit-
1 more, and that's a
No,
bye-bye
no.
Ryan.
Yeah, no, fuck it.
Just-
I'm grabbing.
We gotta
no,
heal Ryan.
Trust in
I'm-
As
yourself.
much.
No, I'm
As
grabbing him.
much.
I'm grabbing Ryan with a swan dive. I am going to use my action to give him a potion, and I'm going to use my bonus action to dash another 30 feet away from this creature.
Wouldn't that insight
Yeah, it would, but
opportunity attack?
yeah, but it was to save you. So I think I'd take that if I were you. Here's the thing. Hey,
It has to hit me if that's the case. I'm willing to take that
and
hit.
what's your AC?
My AC is much higher than his. My AC is 14.
Cool. It misses its attack to try to claw swipe you out of that. So hey, you've successfully given him the potion.
It's a large health potion.
What was the roll for the large health potion again? Otto?
Large health potion? I have a chart for that. Give me a second.
Yes.
Let me know as soon as like Techno gets Ryan away from the creature.
Oh,
Because
Oh no,
that's- That's what I did. I held my action for that.
large health potion is 4d4 plus 4.
okay.
Alright, roll that out, Cole.
What?
I thought you guys
For
did
me.
a rule. I thought you guys did a rule of where that was already max because of the health potions.
If you use a full action to chug it.
What is it?
I'm using
And I
my
don't
whole
think-
action to
What's
give
the
it
roll?
to him.
You know what? I think I'll allow that.
Yeah, I'll have to.
So, 44 plus 4 max. What's your max health again?
I'm just at max now.
Yeah, you're just at max. Cool. You're good. Now, you're back on your feet. So I will make you do this as a reaction. Try to make a contested like grapple check, either using your athletics or acrobatics to escape this grapple. If you can, you get free. You never know. Just give it a try.
Both are the same modifier. That's a 2.
Oh, this thing is holding on tight, so that's a no. Alrighty, next up in the initiative, if Tara, there's nothing else you can do?
I couldn't grab him.
This thing is still grappling me.
Yeah, no, I was trying to get
Trying
him
to
out of
pull
the
them
grapple.
away at.
Yeah.
Oh, you were trying to wait, you were trying to get him out of the grapple and give him the potion?
I think it might be better to just give him the potion.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
We'll
yeah,
get him out
just
next
give him the
time.
Potion.
We just gotta keep. Look,
Keep him
Littlefoot
alive.
is next.
I'm
Littlefoot
conscious
is
now
next.
and I'm at max health.
Littlefoot's next, and Littlefoot is the big strong, so trust Littlefoot.
Alrighty, so if that's the case,
Me.
it's Littlefoot's turn, and Littlefoot just looks at this situation and sees what was going on, and he's just like, and you see almost like a light bulb pop above his head as it just reaches out and attempts to grab the Mysterio.
Grapple him, my sweet baby!
Dear Lord. It literally, and I shit you not, it grabs it by the scruff of its neck and just pulls him off of you clean. It is not, Littlefoot is holding the Mysterio like a tiny kitten.
Oh boy.
And he
Okay.
looks, how tall is Littlefoot, Otto?
He's a size
Let's-
large creature, so like 15 feet.
15 feet? How tall would he be if he stood on his hind legs? That'd be a good 20?
Yeah.
He stands on his hind legs and drops him. And that, oh god, let's see.
now the real question: does it land on its feet?
Oh, if you fall from like 10 feet or above, that's an automatic prone.
I know.
It's
I
prone on
was
the-
making a cat joke.
Oh no, I know. Don't worry. So the Mysterio is just falling on the ground like a Family Guy character. Yes, with the arm curled over, you know that exact same pose. Hey, Ryan, this thing's prone at your feet. This thing that almost killed you and attempted to puppet your body to hurt your friends. What are you doing?
He just, for a second, like, pokes at his body. He's alive. He's okay. Like, his own body, by the way, not,
I know what you mean.
Yeah. And he just kind of looks to this creature, grabs onto his quill that fell to his side. And you guys see in a few quick and concise motions, he's casting Eldritch Blast.
Hell yeah,
And you
boss
have
it.
advantage on that, considering it's prone and you're within 5 feet.
And you can see that he's adding something extra to this.
Are you adding the genie thing?
I'm adding Genie's Wrath, yes.
Yes. And you're you have the air genie as your thing, right?
That literally just says, hey, thunder.
Okay. Well then, roll that out for me.
I was almost rolling that initiative.
Yeah, no, not in the Initiato.
That's a dirty 20.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna ask you a very important question.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Very simple. He's literally going to look over at the creature, and for a second, all of you see that his eyes are somewhat different. And he just grins for a moment as he looks down at the creature, pointing his pen towards its face. Sorry, Kits. He still has work to do. Before a thunderous blast takes its head clean off.
And with that, you've won the encounter.
You also have a body you could take to like a blacksmith or anything to just get some shit out of it if you want.
And also, because, chat,
Ooh.
did we qualify this as a
His-
mini-boss, I think? Or was it a full-on
I
boss?
think we did.
Alright,
His fur would make great stuff for us rogues.
so, because that was a mini-boss, and you just completed a main quest, you guys just got 6 level points.
How
So
many do you
that-
have?
Who that?
We had 13 originally, so that would be 19.
13 plus 6?
13 plus 6 is 19.
Yeah, we got 19.
Oh, no, wait, I'm dumb. I was thinking of 3 times 6. Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you respectfully.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
you could do the disrespectful looking later.
so
How much do we, like, I forgot about how the leveling system works. What is it?
every 10 points, you gain a level up. You guys are 1 point
Aw.
away from
You,
it.
Oh, 1 point
Oh
away.
my god, are you kidding me?
I mean, looking at how shit the South that went for a bit, I might decide to say this might be just a full ass boss instead of a mini. Like,
Well, if that's the case, instead of gaining 6 level points, y'all get 8.
so meaning you're over the thing and you gain a
Leveled
level.
up.
21.
But anyway,
Finally,
Y'all
we
are
get our
level
sub.
3 now.
We finally get our summer classes.
Woo!
Cool, give me a
And
sec,
what-
I gotta find the right one.
Can you remind me if it was maxed or...
It's rolled, I think.
It's rolled.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's rolled.
So D8 plus.
So- while you guys are doing this, I got some questions to ask y'all.
Yeah?
Yes.
What did you think about that encounter?
That was good. Nern is the only one still
Okay, guys.
injured.
I want to say something. I want to say something.
Uh-huh.
I felt oddly calm.
Good. You were accepting it. You knew.
Not okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
no. listen, I will say this. The only reason that literally happened, this is a teaching moment, and I'm using this to teach you. If there's no reason to take an unnecessary risk, don't. Do not. Because if you take an unnecessary risk and you fuck yourself up, you really fucked yourself up.
Yeah.
I know it's way slower to climb down, but climbing down would have gotten you way more mileage.
Yeah. And I will say this. Well, yeah, don't go to fucking, like... Obviously, worry about death. But death is not permanent here. It just takes a shit ton to bring you back.
Yeah. But don't get in the habit of being like, well, time to kill myself and jump into something's mouth.
Yeah, because you guys will have to, if you want to ever bring a friend back who died, you will have to go through several trials and tribulations just to get them back.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Nirna's over here taunting every bad guy she meets just to get them off their friends. Nirna,
no.
She does it on purpose!
And because now I have... Wait a minute. What do I have as well?
Also, I'm being an
checking something.
inquisitive rogue.
Yeah, you can pick whatever your patch boon is. So if you want to go down the route of getting a gun, you can do that.
That's what I'm doing.
You just gotta invest your invocations into doing that.
That's what I'm doing.
Good. See? You're learning.
I also now know 4 spells.
Yep.
And I have 2 second level spell slots now.
Mm-hmm. Well then, while you guys are leveling up, Filio has come down from the tops of the trees, and when he recognizes all of you, he says, "Oh, thank you so much. You've done so much for us."
Nirna just slowly turns to this dude. It's just like, who are you?
That's the mayor.
I'm the mayor. Filio Burgundy,
Oh.
at your service.
Nice to meet you. Is there a blacksmith here where we can possibly take that corpse to for the fur and stuff? Because that'd be great for sneaking around.
We only have magic shops here. We don't have any, you see, fire and wood don't work very well.
That's fair.
I mean, fair. We should put this in the back of the cart then. Or break it down, then put the rest of it in, put the stuff we can use in the back of the cart.
If you would like, I can get our hunters to skin it for you and give you all the valuable parts.
That'd be
Cool.
actually really helpful, thank you.
Alright, I'll
Hey,
have that arranged.
Do y'all have, like, a healer? Cause, Nirna looks down at herself. I'm bleeding.
Oh, I
A
can
lot.
actually help you with that. Please, let me see. And
Nirna very injured.
he goes over to you, checking over your injuries. His hands lighting up with magic as he speaks a few healing words. And slowly begins to, wave his hand over your injuries as they slowly patch themselves up. The feeling is very, very weird. You've never felt shit like this before, where you just feel your body magically repairing itself at a rapid speed.
Yeah, just it stitching the wound closed. God, that would feel so fucked up.
Oh, it would be fucking weird.
Nirna's just watching as this happens, just like, this is weird. This is weird, right? No?
It's
Okay.
definitely an interesting sensation.
Littlefoot lifts one of his front forelegs and does the wavy hand like,
Littlefoot, are you alright?
You can see he is untouched and he is happy with what he contributed.
His tail is wagging very happily.
It is slamming the ground with an audible and it's an audible thud and one you can feel beneath your feet.
I can
Alright.
finally go incognito.
Yes, you can activate
you.
incognito mode.
You guys, are you guys alright?
I'm good. How are you feeling, Ryan?
Ryan, are you okay? You almost became that thing's dinner. Ryan?
I
I think he's traumatized.
no. That's, I guess, the problem. Even when it felt like I was about to die, I was calm.
Welcome to the life of someone who's always in danger.
But yeah, no, no, Techno is hugging Ryan.
Oh.
Hey, you did a good job.
She's trembling.
It's okay. I'm fine now, see?
By the fucking way, I'm sorry, does Mira fucking have secret foretelling powers?
I don't know.
Because literally, we were walking in the forest, and she was like, "Hey, be careful. Take every moment. You cherish him, and blah blah blah." And then that fucking happens.
I mean, Nurna would have told you the same thing. Mira and Nurna are lost the lover squad. We both lost our lovers.
Hey,
Yeah.
I do have to ask a question though.
What's that?
The character does.
What's up?
Do you guys think that you could teach me how to use these?
Hmm.
As you see, basically his quill just... Here's what happens. His quill floats in front of, before his hand as one of his hands wraps around Techno and holds her. But the other one just is completely out and the palm is facing up. The quill then starts to very quickly move, almost in a blur, as it sketches out a weapon.
Oh.
I think your girlfriend might want to give you private lessons.
And
I
as
could
it
give you
finishes the
tips.
sketch, he has a pistol.
Oh wait, this is my type of
A
weapon,
revolver.
actually. No wait, this is my type of weapon. Fuck.
Yeah.
Tara, do you know
Do you want
how
to know
use
the worst part? No. Do you want to know the worst part?
that?
I know how to use this. I've never used a gun before, but I know how to use this.
Bruh.
Wait, Tara, do you know how to use a pistol?
No. She doesn't have to teach me. Just I'm showing her, and I'm showing you guys. After that, I'm going to be fine. I saw Death's door, and I got a gift from him. Her. It.
Huh.
I can tell you this. You did have a very vivid memory of someone reaching out to you. It seemed to be a woman with blue hair. But once you were revived, she was gone.
Huh. Well.
No, Tara is uncharacteristically quiet. You see that her LED lights are actually a white color, and she is not letting go of Ryan at all. She's still like trembling in place slightly.
But, Nurna, your injuries are fully healed as Pelio looks to everyone and he says, "Again, I thank you all so much. The private dinner you requested, sir," as he looks over to Ryan. "I've had that arranged, and whenever you wish to go, we'll take you there to it."
Wait, do we get gold?
I'm sure I'm sure we can scrape together some of that for you. But I would like to cordially invite all of you to stay at the festival tomorrow as a thanks for helping us.
Honestly, I think we could
Yeah.
use a small little break.
Just, hey guys,
Hmm?
would you mind going ahead of us?
Of course.
Yeah. Come on, Littlefoot. Wait, where's Fuji?
Fuji still up.
No, you
Fuji!
just kind of walk
I like to
over.
imagine there's just
Nurna kind of just picks up Fuji and puts him on her shoulder. Come on, you two.
Did Nurna just adopt Ryan's pet?
They
Yeah,
just
fuck.
stole Ryan's pets.
Again.
Ryan has a girlfriend.
You know
Hold
what?
on. Oh, can someone
Just put a collar on Techno.
Can someone disconnect Cole? I think he crashed.
Oh no.
Let Nurna have this. She doesn't know how to peaceful.
I mean,
social
okay, here's the
animal.
thing. Here's the thing. There are plenty of
There,
other chances
party
to meet endemic life.
Party pet.
Like, there's so many out there that you can just go out, like, right now.
Yeah,
Now, you can.
You saw the pet that Filio had.
Nurna didn't.
Well, Nurna didn't. But
Yeah, Nurna didn't get to do shit with that, so.
At some point, we're all just gonna each have our own pet. Maybe
You mean
No.
pet, plural. Pets,
Well, here-
plural.
Well, here's the thing. I already have Pam. I don't need anything else. My robotic spider? Y'all forgot
Oh, yeah,
about
the
Pam.
final Pam.
Okay,
Nurna
we know
used to
Pam.
have a pet. His name was Magnus. He was her ship's AI. That was her pet because she didn't know how to take care of a pet in space.
Oh.
And Magnus was a good ship.
Aw.
There he is.
Racist
back,
towards
Cole.
Gungans, but good.
Cole, you good?
I'm fine.
Alright then.
Cole, your pets have been stolen by Nurna because you have a girlfriend.
At least for now.
Temporarily.
Temporarily.
I think that's gonna change.
Good. Go fight for everything. Go get them.
Let Nurna at least enjoy the pet's company until she can get her own, okay?
Anyway,
I see you booting up Warframe, Anita.
Uh,
So,
Filio
Shut
also
up.
mentions to you that I've requested each of you have your own rooms up at the inn.
Thank you.
And don't worry about paying. It's on me.
Cool. I need some coffee real quick.
May I suggest going to the tavern then?
Sure. Do they allow pets? Or companions? Motioning to
Absolutely.
Littlefoot and Fuji. Oh,
I,
thank God.
however, don't know if your pterodon will fit, but we can certainly still feed him as well.
Don't worry, we'll make him fit. I'm kidding.
Yes. You know
Is
what?
that
is
what-
It possible? Is it possible that I can maybe
Finish it,
sleep?
Chad.
Finish it, Chad.
Coward.
you know
Finish
what?
it.
Is that what Ryan's gonna be saying to Techno in about a few minutes since they're making everyone else go ahead?
Your heart's gonna break.
Are we gonna hear some
Oh,
metallic
no.
cheek clapping? Are we gonna hear the ting
You'll see.
ting 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 ting?
Oh, we're gonna hear
You'll
the-
see.
No, we're gonna hear the.
Oh no.
Let us continue.
But yeah, I think at least Nurna and Mira are going to the tavern.
Yeah.
Well, that's... Filio then says, well, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night. And he basically holds out his hand, a rope comes down, he grabs it, and he's ricocheted up to the top of the trees.
Alright, have fun, you two.
So, what's everyone doing?
Nurna and Mira are in the tavern, and then it's just Ryan, Techno, and I think Littlefoot.
Still in the place where
No,
Ryan
Littlefoot's
almost
with
died.
with Nirna and you. Ryan and
Yeah.
Techno are alone.
Yes.
Indeed.
And they're
So
going
We'll
to
start with
have a
those two.
conversation.
Go ahead, have that conversation.
You don't have to cling on to me so tightly, you know.
I am sorry.
As she slowly unclenches.
I don't know what's. I'm sorry.
Tara, can I tell you something?
Of course.
That feeling you just had, keep it. The feeling of loss, of sorrow. Keep it.
Is that what it is?
What was your first instinct, your first reaction when you saw me almost die?
I felt something drop in my central chest. I don't understand.
Then can I tell you something?
Of course.
You don't have to worry about it.
What?
Soon those feelings will be gone. Soon, you'll be the person that you wanted to be. And you won't have to worry about feeling that way again. So, keep your chin up. You won't have to worry about that feeling for long. But, tell me something.
Hmm.
What's your definition of perfect?
Perfect.
Yeah, perfection. What do you imagine the perfect you is?
Perfect.
Yeah. What do you imagine you are?
Removing all imperfections.
Of course.
Removing the soft parts of me that is limiting my potential.
Of course. And that's your main directive, right?
There is a program hidden within my files that can only be unlocked once I've reached perfection.
Hmm.
That is my goal.
Well, that's an admirable goal. To strive for perfection is something that everyone wants to do. But Tara, I can't go with you on that journey. I don't want to reach perfection. I don't want to see perfection. Once once I do, there's nothing else to reach for. I'll help you in your path to reach perfection. I'll smile and be happy along the way. But once you do, I won't be coming with you. And with that, his arms wrap around her, gently pulling her into his chest. I'll do everything I can to help you reach that point. I'll help you along the way. I'll bring you up when you're down. I'll take care of those soft, weak parts of yours. So that when you can finally reach perfection, you don't need me. Until the day where you become perfect, I'll love you. But after? Well, after, you won't have much reason for love. It's an illogical part of life. Something that people make, and something people try to protect, that leads to more violence, more anger, more aggression. It's just illogical. But, even if it's illogical, it does feel good. So yeah, I'll help along with your journey. As long as you can accept that, at the end of it, I won't be joining you. Okay?
Ryan, are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
This is not normal for your speaking pattern.
Techno. Perfection is infinite. Once you reach perfection, you'll be able to see the world in ways you never thought possible. Experience it in ways and interact with it so much. So much more than I could ever. Once you reach perfection, years, days, decades will pass by in the blink of an eye. You'll have no concept of time. Because you won't have a reason to. But you'll be leaving me behind. I'll be watching as you grow stronger. Until eventually I fade to dust. But Tara? So long as I can help you achieve perfection, so long as in the end you're happy, well, I'll gladly suffer just as much as I did today, for the rest of my life. I wish I could come with you.
She is definitely looking at him with a confused head tilt, knowing that this is abnormal behavior.
What's with that look?
Nothing. My apologies, just an analysis. But I understand. I appreciate everything that you have done thus far. And moving forward.
Of course. Techno? I love you.
God damn it. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my voice mod was being broken as shit. But
That's okay.
no, her LED lights are shifting between different colors. Her eyes, her optical eyes just zooming in and out. Before it settles onto a much more darker blue. And she looks to him.
I love you too, Ryan. Now then, we shouldn't keep Nirna and Mira waiting.
Can you go ahead, please?
Of course.
Thank you. I want to document what my first experience with death was like. It'll make for an interesting story at the very least.
Yes. Sorry.
Maybe I'll show it to you when I make it. Hopefully you'll be around for when I finish it too.
Right.
And with her head slightly down, she leaves Ryan. But she's not going towards Mira and Nirna. She makes it look like it, but then she's going to stealth and try to take another path.
Make the rolls for it.
Yep.
And seeing as I don't think anyone's looking at her as she's heading towards the tavern. Ryan?
I have incognito mode actually.
Oh, that's right.
So basically, I can actually just send it to you and show you what it does.
Go for it. But yeah.
But she's just dashing. She's dashing towards the tavern.
Okay.
Where are you, Otto? Otto?
Here.
There we go. There you go. I sent it to you.
I see it. I'm looking at it. I thought that said reproduction for your deeds. Alright. Okay. I gotcha. Alright then. Very well. Let's switch gears now and head over to Nirna and Mira.
The Lost Lover
Hi.
Squad!
Whoop whoop. Not a squad I really want to be a part of, but if I'm a part of
Hey, it's okay. You got the blue space lady with you.
Either way, you both head into the tavern. And what do you? And you see the barkeep there, Chad.
Hi, welcome back.
I don't think I met you, partner.
Well, I was talking to that one over there, but howdy.
Ah. Hello there. And who might you be?
You see, I'm an NPC, so I don't have a name.
Okay, first off, that's bullshit. Fourth wall breaking son of a bitch.
I don't know
No,
what
that's
you're talking about,
my
partner.
full name.
Oh.
Eh,
You see, I'm an NPC, and I don't have a name.
That's kind of a mean name.
My parents were very strange.
Your parents sound like assholes. Sorry, partner.
It's just then that Mira, Nirna, you both feel arms wrap around your shoulder.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's the Dragonborn! Oh my god!
It's this one again.
Hey, he's not. Why do you sound so dreadful?
I remember him from the ball one shot, didn't he?
This isn't Mimic, though.
No.
Tulio
Tulu
was there.
Auto play Tulu.
Autoplay Tulio.
Mm.
Like, I thought you would have immediately got it, because, like, oh, geez, y'all done goofed.
I don't think I was there for that one.
You ran it.
You were the one that
played
ran
the
it.
other dude. He played a different dude.
No, you
No.
played Tulu.
No, it was Tulu.
Tulu. Yeah, it was
Oh.
Tulu. It was Tulu, it was Mimic, and it was Artemis.
Oh, that.
In his
So this
spirit.
is Tulu. Fuck
This is
yeah!
Tulu.
I love Tulu. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a bit since I ran that one shot.
True.
It has been a bit.
Hey
Okay,
guys,
to be fair, that one shot was ringing my head.
Yes.
quick question.
Yeah.
Can I borrow my husband?
Of course.
Eh.
Okay. Did I crash?
No.
No.
Alright, well.
I forgot I don't have the ability to move. Come with me, sweetie.
I'm coming.
Damn it.
What?
What's going on? Anyways. So, Tulu.
At least that's who we're guessing it is.
Whoever this wonderful god guy is.
Otto?
He's pretty cool. Papa?
Yo, Otto, you living?
I think he might have
Oh.
crashed.
I don't know when it muted me.
Right after
Oh
you
my
said
gosh.
you wrapped, we felt a pair of arms wrap around our shoulders.
Are you fucking serious? God damn it. Alright.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you see this smug bitch ass known as Tulu, just grinning ear to ear at the both of you as he says, "That was quite the show you all put on. Well done. I would go congratulate the others, but you two are at the bar."
I think they're having a bit of a couple's
Moment.
heart to heart. You know? Those things that do happen between couples.
Yeah, well, yeah, whatever. He's making the motions of like fucking like with his hands like sticking the dick in the hole.
Not that.
Anyway,
Gosh.
now
And
then,
most likely, he was clapping the middle butt cheeks.
I think it's the right for celebration what you all did. So, as he just slams a big bag of gold coins on the table, drinks are on me.
Partner, what's your name again? I'm terrible
My
with
name
names.
is Tulu, and I am the god of nature. And you see that kind of
Captain-
makes everyone's heads in the bar kind of turn.
Well, hello there, Tulu. My name's Captain Nurna. Most folks call me Captain or Nurna or Lil Blue shit from the Chiss. Yeah.
I'm Mira Lunaria.
Oh, don't let her fool you. She's a princess.
Oh, I knew that. While you all were fighting, I decided to do a little digging. So I found out what's going on. I'm up to speed, so to say.
Oh?
Alright. What do you
Barely.
think of the situation?
Well, I'd say you all are in quite the situation. If I should say so myself. I know if I was forcibly dragged out of my home to go fight something, I would want to do it.
Let's just say some of us are doing it out of the good of our hearts, the rest of us are doing it because we have nothing better to do.
You know, that's very fair. But I'm quite enjoying my vacation.
You want to tell us why you got banished? Or exiled, or whatever the fuck happened to you?
Oh yeah, that.
What'd you do?
I pissed off the head god. So he very unjustly banished me and stripped me of my powers, and I had to get them back myself through this. As he holds up a green glowing amulet, necklace.
Can I insight that?
You may.
I'm also gonna insight that.
Give me a sec. Because of the type of, lovely lady I am now, because I am now an inquisitor? No, wait, not inquisitor.
Yes, the Inquisition.
Hang on. Yeah, inquisitive rogue.
I got a 13.
So that means my inquisitive nature means my insight. Okay. I forgot I put my expertise in insight. That's a dirty 20.
Well, and you can tell that he is telling the truth. This is, according to him, this is why he was banished. He had pissed off the head god, and he was, in his own words, unjustly banished.
That sounds pretty bad.
Oh, trust me, most of the gods here have their own heads up their own asses.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. I barely know anything about this world and their gods.
Well,
The place I come from don't really believe in gods. They
well,
believe
trust
in
me,
the Force.
Seeing as you are the heroes, you are going to meet them quite often.
Any recommendations on how to handle
You know what? No, Mira's gonna bite her tongue as she wanted to say something.
Best way to
But then she second guessed and was like, wait, nope.
It honestly depends on the god you're dealing with. There's a few that are alright, but... honestly, it's a case-by-case basis. However, the ones I think you can trust are the War God and the Trickster God.
Alright, now I know you're bullshitting me. You don't trust the trickster.
Well, trust me when I can say that he is very trustworthy, despite his nature.
Very trustworthy.
Well, I trust him as far as I can throw him, and he's a child, so I can throw him pretty far.
Oh, I've heard weirder.
So then, who wants drinks? 'Cause I do.
I'll only take a coffee.
Suit yourself. And now we wait for Chad to get back, so we're swapping back over to the others.
I think the others are doing their own thing, aren't they?
Are
You can
they
go
like,
with Techno
They're
first.
right here.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Kind of multitasking and playing a video game.
Fair enough.
So what are we doing?
We're switching scenes back to you two.
Oh, well,
Until
you can
Chad
do
comes back.
Techno first.
Techno's muted.
Techno?
Hey, quick question. How much longer are we gonna run this for? Cause,
Once everyone gets to bed, we'll end the session.
Do Ryan first, actually.
Yeah, see? Ryan, hi.
Hi.
So what you doing, buddy?
Kind of just sitting up against a tree in the clearing where he almost died.
Mm-hmm.
For a moment, he's just staring off into space. Then he slowly gets himself up. And that's... That felt hollow. I should probably get back. I've spent too much time here, and actually just a bit longer. With that, he's just going to sit back up against the tree and just close his eyes. He's just relaxing and trying to get that fear that's still clutching at his heart away.
Make me a wisdom roll.
Just a wisdom roll, not a saving throw?
Your wisdom, because you're not in danger, baby.
What?
You're not in danger. Saving throws are for danger.
17.
Alright. You reach deep into the depths of your mind and heart as you try to quell the overwhelming fear and anxiety that came with nearly dying, in fact, basically dying. And it takes a good while, but you're able to bring it down as you know that nothing could have happened if it were... Fuck my words. As you know that death is inevitable, and while it wasn't your time yet, that doesn't mean that it won't be your time another day. And when it comes, you should not exactly accept it, but do everything you can to keep it from happening, just like you did today.
Well, today was utterly terrifying. I don't want to go through something like this again. Yes, today was interesting, to say the least. Grant, just leave me alone for a bit. This coming from the person who basically just shoved the person who he loves the most away. Well, being exactly honest with you, I'm not the original one in the first place, remember? Oh, yes, I do. But you can still let her believe you are. It would be cruel to give her that illusion. And yet you're going to keep lying to her. Yes. Isn't that a little hypocritical? After all, you literally just said you wouldn't give her that illusion. What did I say to her? That you'll help her achieve perfection. Yes. What is her perfection? To get rid of her humanity. Precisely. So, once I help her get her goal, what does she need me for? It's going to be that weird question of, what does she do with me after she gets that done? It's not like she can continue loving me. I suppose you're right. Especially considering your disposition towards what's currently happening. After all, technically speaking, you don't exist after all. Yeah. But even if I don't, I'll do my best to make sure everyone here remains happy and safe. Is that why you weren't afraid when it first happened? When you felt it clawing at you? Yeah. Because I know that if it does come, nothing will matter. My death will be accompanied by loss and sadness, sure, but in the end, no one's losing anything. Your soul will be brought back, and all will cease to exist. I'm not bound to you. So when I die, I die. That's it. You really have no fear for death, do you? You're willing to put your life on the line for everyone else, knowing that you won't ever come back. Are you that much of a fool? Yeah, I am. Because I'd rather fight for what I believe in and love than hide behind somebody else. No matter the cost, I'll make sure that everyone here gets their happy ending. After all, like you always say. Oh, you're taking that to heart? Like you always say. As he pushes himself up and gets ready to head back to the tavern. I'm expendable.
Damn. Anyway, since you're heading to the tavern, how's Techno doing? What's she doing?
What is Techno doing? This is what Techno is doing. After eluding Orion and heading in, she's losing herself in the forest.
Oh boy.
She's walking, not stopping, going in a single direction.
Any particular destination she's heading towards?
Yeah.
Where?
Woodsboro.
What?
Woodsboro.
You're in Woodsboro.
I met Shirok.
You're just gonna walk to Shirok?
Techno's upset, I think.
Honey, no.
She's not. She's heading in that direction, but her mind is filled with radio static. Her LED lights are shifting between different colors.
Oh boy.
She's holding onto herself. She feels like she's malfunctioning, glitching, something's wrong. She can't pinpoint no matter how many times she scans herself over and over again. She's scanning through her files, through her memories, through every single event from the first day of her activation till this very, very second. Even the locked memories that she can't have access to. She's trying to see if there's something, anything, if there's an answer as to what's happening. Why is she feeling this way? This feeling of lost direction, this feeling of doubt. She's never felt doubt before.
Okay, first of all, do a wisdom check for me.
Okay. My wisdom is not the greatest. No, it is not. It's only a +1.
It's better than nothing. That's better than average. Well, here. You keep searching and searching, trying to find anything, but you can't understand what this feeling is, and...
And back.
Hello. And in a way, it infuriates you how much you can't figure out what this emotion is, what you're feeling, and soon your, as you put it, doubt begins to turn to rage as you keep walking.
And she's slowly getting red. With every step, almost singeing the grass due to how heated her body's becoming.
Oh boy. And dipping real quickly back into the tavern where everyone else is.
And Ryan's heading too.
Yeah, no, Ryan, you walk into the tavern, you see Tulu has paid a shit ton of gold for drinks for basically everybody while he's slamming them down. He's here, by the way. But one thing you notice is that Techno is not with them, nor anywhere in the tavern. But the moment you walk in, Tulu greets you. Oh, Ryan! Please, come in. We were just starting a round of drinks.
Oh, I was planning on getting directions to the hardware store so I can get some painting supplies.
Ah, right. I was gonna tell you where to get them.
Yeah.
By the way, player don't remember, player dumb.
Sorry,
You point Ryan
I'd
in the
love
direction.
to... I thought she was here.
No.
Sorry, I need to work on something. Sorry, I'd love to party, but it's not really my scene. Especially right now, I almost died, so I just kind of need a little bit of time to myself.
Oh, a little alcohol will loosen you up. Come on!
Is it...
I honestly doubt alcohol would loosen anyone up after nearly dying. Trust me, it doesn't always work.
I just need to make a few paintings, is all. That should be about it
Alright.
then.
Suit yourself!
Get
And then
some-
he slams down another jug of beer.
Make sure
Yeah.
to get some rest when you get the chance, but if you need any assistance,
Oh god, do I want to do this? Yes, I do. He's gonna go get painting supplies first off.
Alright
Should we
then.
go through with someone else? Because I actually have something planned before he goes to bed.
Well, seeing as Techno was mentioned, that's when it sort of sets in for at least a few of you, those who are concerned with it. You don't know where Techno is, actually.
hey, Mira,
Yeah.
keep an eye on Ryan. I'm gonna go see if I can find Techno.
No, how about this? I'll go. I can at least get a
Uh,
bird's eye view.
I was actually
You
gonna
flatter
grab
for me.
Littlefoot. I was actually gonna grab Littlefoot. And honestly, she actually looks around uncomfortably. I don't want to stay in the tavern. I think I should go talk to her.
Alright. Come and get me if you need. Alright?
Alright. Nirna's leaving the tavern to go grab Littlefoot to go
Alright.
find Techno. Littlefoot and Fuji, because Fuji likes Techno.
Yeah. You exit the tavern. And you grab Littlefoot, mounting up on him, and you're gonna go find Techno. You have no idea where she went.
Hey Littlefoot, can you track down Techno for me?
He sort of nods at you affirmatively as he starts sniffing.
Ooh.
He starts sniffing the ground for Techno's scent.
Alright. Find her.
Chad,
I'm
make a roll
worried.
for Littlefoot, please. We need to see if we can actually find her.
You want me to actually make the roll?
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's see. And does that answer your question?
Let's have a look-see, and oh my god. Well,
Can I get a Littlefoot advantage if needed?
yes you may.
Littlefoot's getting advantage from Nirna.
You basically what you do to sort of give advantage is you show Littlefoot something that you're pretty sure Techno touched to sort of get a better sense.
He somehow got a worse roll than the already shit one that he got.
Oh my god, Littlefoot, his nose is clogged or something.
Littlefoot just had a very stressful, day.
Yeah, his dad almost died. It wasn't great for him. But
Oh, baby.
He keeps trying to search and search. He might have a faint scent, but it's gonna take him a while to track things down.
Can I roll something?
Go for it. Roll me an investigation check.
Hang on, didn't I get a thing with my investigation? Since the type of rogue I am?
What's that?
Inquisitive.
Oh.
Yeah. No, that's just to uncover or decipher clues.
Yes and no.
So, investigation isn't the best, so let's roll good. 16?
That works. You manage, after a little bit more sniffing, you get Littlefoot pointed in the right direction as he starts tracking Techno down. And if you'll allow me one singular moment, I need that. Alright. And going back to Techno while she's being tracked down, Techno, you're still heading in the direction of Shirok, correct?
Yeah.
As you continue to go, you come across something. Something you were told about. It's the Cockatrice statue. And just like with Ryan, its hate-filled eyes are staring you down.
She just stares back at it with her own now red optical eyes filled with probably the same seething anger.
Do
And-
you wish to take a closer look at the statue?
Oh yeah, no, she's gonna take a closer look.
As you look closer, something catches your eye. The once pure stone creature, small tips of it are unpetrifying at an extremely slow rate. You can't even see it happening, but small bits are turning back to flesh, bone, and feathers. At the tips of its wings, part of its beak, a small bit of its tail. It's turning back to flesh.
How long have you been like that? Trapped within a prison of your own vessel? How long have you stood there, unknowing of the time that passed around you, watching as everything dies and regrows? It seems endless, timeless. You walk, you wonder, but you stood there, just as confused, an animal driven by its own instinct.
It doesn't move. None of its little bits that are unfrozen move. It continues to just stare with a seething hatred, as if you're close enough to it, you can feel heat emanating from its beak.
Oh no, she's getting extremely close to this thing.
You can
And-
see the closer and closer you get, the small bit of its tail that's unfrozen is rapidly moving, as if it wants to turn around and bite you, or worse.
And when she gets close enough, her pace not moving. She's not slowing down. She's not being hesitant. She removes the glove that is on her hand, on one of her hands, revealing the now hot black metallic hand with the red LED lighting. And she places it gently on the side of the creature.
Again, the small bit of its tail thrashes, even though it is only a little bit, barely enough to be considered the length of a finger. It still eagerly desires to move once again.
You will be released. And when you do, I'm pretty sure you'll follow by your instinct. You will murder, kill, make a statue graveyard in your path, filled with stone and blood. A heartless monster, treading across the lands with no care in the world. Though unlike most, you are perfect by design. There is no part of you that is flawed. There's no part of you that is screaming. Why? Why are you not perfect? Why do you need to be perfect? Who? What are you? Why? Why? Why?
And like that, she removes her hand from the monster. And takes a few steps back. And she hugs her arms close to her chest.
It's by this time. Nirna, you arrive to the site. You see the statue, and right next to it, you see Tekna.
Nirna's gonna hop off Littlefoot, put a hand on his side, just quietly says, "My ear," and slowly approaches Tekna. Hey.
She doesn't say anything. She's just standing there, glowing red.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
That seems like a very common saying.
You want me to
amongst us.
ask in a different way?
It doesn't matter. Its definition is always still the same. Nothing changes. It's all just the same.
Alright. What's on your mind? Nirna walks up to stand beside her. Obviously, something's on your mind. Something's bugging you. something's poking at you, prodding at you, making you riled up.
You can feel the heat that is coming from her body, and it's also singeing the grass underneath her feet.
Nerda's braving the heat.
Why?
Why what?
Why do we feel, think? Why do we have flaws, perfection? Why do we feel like we need to cover those?
What was that last part?
Why do we need to cover? Why do we feel like we need to cover our imperfections?
Well, that is a very interesting question. And with that, Nerda sits down on the ground, crossing her legs. Sit down with me.
I'm fine standing. Don't go touch the grass on fire.
Fair enough. Why we have imperfections and flaws. Why we feel, why we need to hide them. The need to hide our imperfections basically came from base need to hide weaknesses from possible predators and monsters. It's a thing that have been biologically programmed into our DNA for generations.
And yet, I see time and time again, people go by their own, what is it called? Free will. They make decisions. They make choices. There is nothing telling them what they have to do. They choose their directives. They choose what to do, what to feel.
Yeah. They do.
This creature, for an example, look at it. It won't be long before it's free from its own bindings, just imprisoned by its own stone vessel. But when it does, it will spread a graveyard of stone, blood, and carnage. It is a creature that has been evolved into perfection. It can be killed. Sure. But it doesn't regret what it does. It doesn't take a moment of hesitation to make its decisions. It doesn't reflect on past mistakes. It goes. It lives. It survives.
Yeah. Are you
It's
saying
a
you don't
living
do the
creature.
same?
I have to follow my direct.
Who says?
The very program, every fiber of my existence, every atom, every binary code that is processing through my core, my system, and the computer inside my cranium tells me to follow, to obey.
But
I
Tara,
have to complete my direct.
You're already breaking some of your own rules, technically. You're
Which is
making
flawed.
bonds.
Which is imperfect.
Yeah. You know what that makes you? Like Ryan. Like me. Like Mira. It makes you alive. I know it's crazy and it's against your programming, but that's the best part of it. You're breaking your own programming. You're feeling. You're showing emotions. You know how long it took for me to get a damn AI to do the same thing? You're doing that all on your own. Maybe instead of seeing that as a bad thing and seeing it as a flaw, see it as a technological wonder. Because not many can do that. You're fighting your own programming and it's amazing. Look at you. People may say our bones make us weaker because it gives us a weakness. I learned it makes us stronger.
Nurna.
Because it gives us something to fight for. So why are you fighting it? Why are you fighting having something to fight for?
For the longest time, I didn't know. I didn't know why. I didn't understand why. Why now, when I have been traversing across the galaxies for hundreds of years, and only now do these imperfections lay. But I finally, for the first time ever since I was first programmed, I know why. Because I felt it. I didn't understand it. But
That's
now
right.
I know. No. I felt fear. I felt scared. It was the first time ever since my activation. I felt scared. A part of me, something in me, is scared. Scared to feel this, to experience this life. I am scared. And now I am beginning to have self-reflection on my decisions, on my words. I can't understand. Why? Why am I scared? Why are parts of me locked away where I can't have access? Why am I starting to doubt? Doubt.
Luna's actually gonna get up and face Techno properly. I want to ask you something real quick. Question for all these questions you're giving me. Can you take off your faceplate?
She sighs and puts both of her hands on besides her metal mask. You can hear the release modules and the sounds of shifting gears before suddenly the faceplate pops off and she reveals her face once more.
Look at me. In my eyes.
She looks to you.
What you're feeling. That's normal. That's being alive. It comes with, comes with the territory. You feel fear and joy. You feel love and hate. You feel anger, you feel sorrow, you feel silly, you feel laughter. Well, laughter is more joy, more happiness, but being alive isn't perfect. And striving for perfection is impossible. Because nothing is truly perfect. Take this creature, for example. In design, it doesn't reflect, it doesn't feel. It just attacks, feeds, and hates. Correct? It's that fact that, from what it looks like, it got defeated. I don't know by what, but it got defeated. And everything has faults. Even nature, even the earth, even technology. Nothing can be perfect. And that goal to seek perfection, to try and be perfect, is flawed and imperfect within itself. It's a paradox. And part of the reason why you're probably being able to feel your emotions is because you're away from all of the technology you've grown accustomed to. The technology we're from. We can't feel it. We can't be a part of it. And since you're obviously you're obviously linked to everything, because from the looks of it, you did link yourself to everything. You were constantly surrounded by machinery and by binary codes and all that, so you didn't focus on what's inside. You focused on everything outward. That's my theory, anyways.
I want answers. That's what I'm programmed to do. Find answers.
Answers for
Strive
what?
for perfection. It's in my name. I am the technologically enhanced, computerized human number 0.
Then your programmers fucked up. So, from the looks of it, Nana's actually gonna reach up and gently, touch her face. You got more human in you than you realize. You didn't notice it at first, but the rest of us did. You show emotion, and you're alive. I know it's hard to go against your own programming, but maybe try enjoying it. Try embracing it. We're in a whole new world after all. Try being alive. I mean, you spent all this time following your protocol. Where has it gotten you?
To unlocking the parts of me that have been locked away ever since my first day of activation. Parts of me. Files that I can't access. That contain vital information that I need to access. And it will only unlock my true design, my very reason why I am this will unlock once I finally fulfill my purpose. I will know why I was activated, why I was given my directive. I will know who was my creator. and why that strange woman in the hospital was crying when she saw me.
I'm gonna just quiet for a moment, thinking. Alright. Techno? Terra. Why don't we make a deal? Well, first, I'm gonna ask you this. It's gonna sound absolutely ridiculous, but do you think maybe your main directive was supposed to be become the perfect human possible?
Humans
You
are
think?
flawed. Humans are disgusting.
Hey!
The only way
Fuck
to
you,
reach
Techno.
the only
You're not a
way
human.
the only way to reach perfection is to replace flesh with fiber mesh. To break the bone and replace with wires.
Well, that's stupid. Alright. But when you're finally done completing everything, your full protocol and all that shit, what happens then? What do you do now, after you're done?
My new directive will become clear to me, my new commands, and I will finally get to know why certain files within my head are locked. I'll have answers. I can show you, if you would like.
Alright. Tell me.
She places two fingers on the side of her head, her blue eyes glowing as suddenly a holographic vision beams out from her eyes, and there you can see files of recordings, memories, information, all of them organized neatly. And as she scrolls through all of her memories of all the video of every single thing that she had cataloged, you can see that there are files that are black with the obvious apparent of a symbol of a lock on it. And a lot of the files are locked. And then finally it goes to the very day of her first activation, her first memory, where she opens it, and there you can see a hospital room. And from the position, from her Techno's point of view, where from her perspective, she's laying on that bed, and there's a woman sitting across the room. A woman with short black hair, strands of gray, and she has these soft blue eyes. She looks much older, and in a way, she looks like Techno, but older. And from the look on her face, it's filled with fear, and tears are going down as she holds a mouth towards her hand in devastation.
Techno?
And then that's where she closes the file after she blinks.
Hey. This might sound weird, but do you reckon you were a person before you were first activated?
I have no recollection of ever being a person.
From the looks of it, you might have been. That woman looked a lot like you, and she might have been your mom before you were techno, or a family relative.
This is imperative. Besides, once I reach my goal, Ryan's right. I'll just watch all of you fade away to dust. I'll be the last one standing. Time and everything else around me will be meaningless. So, I'm making it easy. I'm going to Shira.
Tara, it's not gonna be easy. Not. It won't be. No matter how hard you try.
I have traveled the galaxy. I have removed organs. I have removed body parts. As she lifts up her hands, her arms, her legs. In order to complete my direct.
Yeah, but think about the feelings you get when you're around Ryan. You realize as soon as you go through with making it easier on yourself, you probably won't be able to feel those feelings ever again. When you look at him, you'll feel nothing. Can you live with that?
At least I'm willing to share my profile. I am willing to share every single bit of information between the both of us with all of you freely. It seems like we all have. Yet, by far, despite what we are, he is the most elusive. The one time that I have learned something vital, he got upset over it.
From what I remember, he can't talk about everything. There's a thing just binding him. Magic thing. I don't know. He told me about it, but I don't understand it.
I think I can understand. He thinks that he's alone in what he's going through. But we are a lot more similar in design than what he lets. However, I understand that if he no longer wishes to be connected to me, then that is fine.
Oh, that is bullshit. That is so much bullshit, and you know it. From what I've seen, that man looks at you the way that man looks.
The way that yours did to you.
Yeah. And the way I looked at her. And I know you feel the same way about him. Can't even lie to me about that. Please, for the love of everything, don't give up on your love. You almost lost him today. I saw that it affected you. Please, don't give up on him. For the sake of me, Amira. For the sake of yourself, because it's not going to be easy. You think it is. You think you can just shut off your emotions, but it's not going to help. It never will. Hold on to them like you're holding on to your own life. Your partner is always your...
Will it matter after I see all of you die? And perish to either outworldly means or by the necessary process of aging? What then?
Then... I don't know. I'm still going through it. I watched mine die. I lost the love of my life. Mira lost the love of her life. We're still going through it and we're still living. We didn't cut off our emotions. We're still holding on. I almost gave up on life, sure. Almost killed myself, sure. But I'm still alive. I'm still here to kick your ass into gear. To kick his ass into gear. Get you two all fixed up so you guys can have your happy ending. We can't have ours. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna woman up, because I know you're a woman under all that. You're gonna woman up, march over to him,
Woman.
show him you love him. Please.
Do you really want to see a woman?
And it's then and there she begins to take off her shirt. She removes the jacket. She removes the tank top. And at first you'd think, oh, naked lady. But no. Her torso is completely roboticized. And there's only some parts of her that are made out of actual skin, flesh. Though the parts of her that have serious third-degree burns, scars, stitchings. They look ugly compared to all the flashy new titanium clean robotic sides of herself. There's barely any part of her. She's mostly robotic. Only some bits and parts of her are vaguely human.
Techno, do you think he gives a damn about how you look? Love is not just surface level looks. It's deep. Cares about who you are as a person. Put your damn clothes back on. I'm not allowed to see this. Luna just looks away. Out of respect for you as a friend. Also because I think Ryan might be mad that I saw you without your shirt first.
Like it matters. She puts on her shirt and her coat, her gloves, and she grabs onto her mask. At this point... Of course
it matters.
It doesn't. Because at this point, from what I can see, his words are as empty as his pages.
What do you mean?
Insulting his personality and his craft. Bravo.
You'll see. And like that, she puts on her mask. She's no longer red. She's just dull color. She's a bit gray. Her LED are gray. As she...
Here we go again.
But then after it's a bit gray, it actually turns back to that cyan blue, the normal blue color of Techno. As she then turns back to Nirna.
Come on. We don't want to make the others worry for too long. Oh,
Hey, Techno.
yes, Nirna.
Nana walks up, puts a hand on her shoulder. Still bit you felt a little emotional because she just fucking had some minor mental breakdown part, but she looks at Techno. Do me a favor.
Of course.
I know it's hard. And I know Ryan is being a pain in the ass as usual. I don't want to have another talk with him, so you gotta do that. You gotta talk to him. Be honest with him, tell him how you feel. Please.
I've told him how I felt. We've already discussed. He understands and I understand.
Well, you're still being affected by it.
My functionality will not be impaired because of this. If anything, you actually helped me. And I really thank you. I really do appreciate the comfort and support you've given me. I will take your advice and heed your words, like I did with Mira.
Yeah. Remember.
I promise. I will
Agree?
promise to talk to him.
Good.
But I believe that the results will still be the same.
What do you know if I need to kick his ass? For some reason. Being a captain means people listen to you. Who knew? Well, like Violet listened to me.
Tell me, what was this Violet like? I don't have much on your profile in my system.
Violet? She was a Twi'lek.
That I remember.
A bounty hunter, and damn good at her job. Damn good shot, too. She was always, flirty when we first met. Come on. And as Nuna's talking, she gets on... Littlefoot.
Yeah, Techno's walking beside Littlefoot.
And for a while, I kind of pushed her away because I didn't know how to handle being flirted with constantly by a very tall Twi'lek girl. And at my height, her boobs were right in my face, so I got flustered very easily. She found that funny. She has a sense of humor and tormented my AI constantly with sex toys. So much that I airlocked them into outer space. But she was a good person. And had a good heart. And, well, even though she tried to act all confident and oh so tough and good at what she does and good with her words, she faltered whenever someone flirted back. Oh my god. It was beautiful. All bark but no bite. I was planning to propose to her before the mission, but that never happened, so...
Nirna. What happened to Violet?
Nirna actually falters before looking down. We were we were doing a mission. Me, Jedi fella, and a Wookiee friend of ours, and Lila and we were doing a mission for the Republic. Trying to break some people out of prison, but it was a trap. Tried to get out as fast as we could, but she got gunned down right outside my ship. Managed to get her on, but she passed away in my arms. Funny enough, I've lost so many people before, but losing her hit me the hardest. Plus, I actually saw a future with her. I wasn't alone.
At least you met her. At
I
least
met
you
her?
got to travel with her and to love her. And as you living beings say, even when they're gone, they're still with you.
Oh yeah. I bet she's looking over me right now. Literally and figuratively. And laughing at my stupidity. Oh no. You always get yourself in trouble. You always get shot at, Nirna. Yeah.
It still affects you to this day, doesn't it?
Not a day goes by, I don't think about her. It's only been a few months for me since it happened. So I'm still in the grieving process and trying to recover and heal.
For what it's worth, Captain Erna, of the bitchin' heroes, I for one could say with full confidence that she would be proud. And at least I for one would say would be happy. I'm sorry, I have no place to say.
Thank you, Tara. I haven't had a chance to talk about what happened. I, for a while, pretended it didn't happen and she's still alive, waiting for me back at Coruscant with the others. I never talked about it with Magnus because he was there when it happened, and I couldn't face everyone when it did happen. I was the only one that survived. Thank you.
What did I do?
You were being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. may not have this whole being human thing down or being alive, but you're doing pretty good.
Myrna,
Yeah.
a part of me wants to know why. But I cannot refuse my programming, my directive, to achieve perfection. But I want to know why before I do. I need help. 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 I don't know why I glitched there for a moment. Apologies.
Do you need help? Just nod and shake your head. You don't have to say it.
She nods her head.
Then I'll help you. No. Instead of trying to remove your humanity and your emotion, what if we tried to find a way to break your programming to help you?
I don't know what will happen if you try to tamper with my files and my inner working.
Maybe
No.
that technology city will help.
Are we close to town now?
Yes, by now you have reached the outskirts of the town.
Thank you.
I'm just doing my job.
Now, you wouldn't happen to know the direction of where Ryan went.
I sent Mira to go after him, but if you want, Littlefoot can find him for you.
Actually, I said I wouldn't do this, but
She just pulls out her phone and just begins to track him via phone.
Alright then.
Alright. I'm gonna go get some rest. Good luck.
She nods to him and walks off.
Alright then. Going
That was
back
so
to
long.
Ryan and Mira. I know it was a bit. But
No, it's fine.
yeah. But back on Ryan and Mira, I'm assuming you went to go like follow him.
Yeah.
Alright then. Ryan, you're heading up to the shop.
Ryan heads to the store, and there's not much interaction that he really initiates. He just grabs painting supplies and purchases them.
Alright. Chad, prices for painting supplies.
I'm gonna say 2 silver.
He pays 2 silver.
Alright,
Hmm.
you pay your 2 silver, and where do you go
Now, mainly he's going to his room. In the inn.
Okay. Mira, you are still following him by this point.
Yeah, mainly she just wants to check in with him like one more time before she hits the bed herself.
Well, sorry.
No, go for it.
Hey Ryan.
He doesn't say a word. He just opens the door to as soon as he gets to the inn and turns to you then.
Do you want to talk for a moment?
Oh, of course. I hope you don't mind if I paint. Well, we do
Yeah,
though.
go ahead.
And with that, he sets up canvas, grabs the supplies, and he starts to paint. There's a very serious theme as he starts to paint monsters. The demons, the, Wygon, the cockatrice. So, what did you want to talk to me about?
Are you doing okay?
Why wouldn't I be? Is there any particular reason why I wouldn't be okay?
Considering the fact that you almost died?
That's not really a reason for me not to be okay, is it?
Well, it could mess with you mentally. I know losing a loved one could definitely mess with someone mentally, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure death, nearly dying, can do the same.
That might be true. I wouldn't know. And with this single canvas, he's successfully painted monsters, all of them around the edges, with the centerpiece being left empty. And only now does he start to sketch it, to paint it. I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean?
I'm not afraid of death. Maybe it's because I know what's going to happen after.
Oh?
Maybe it's because I understand where I go. I have a question.
Yeah?
What's it like to be real? To be born? To live your entire life? Remembering everything?
It's so fucking heavy, holy shit.
She stops and blinks. I'm sorry?
I'm not real.
Of course you're real.
I'm not. I don't remember my mom. Or dad. I don't remember a childhood. I can't remember who I was before 2 years ago. Every memory I've had is fabricated. Every experience, a lie.
Just because you don't remember your childhood, your parents, doesn't mean you're not real. If you weren't real, we wouldn't be having this conversation, for one.
Would you like to know who my patron is?
If you don't mind sharing.
My patron is the person who owns this body. The soul who owns this body. His name is Grant Everett. I am his scapegoat. I'm his face. I'm what he hides behind when he's around people. The thing that he uses to excuse his behavior and to get away with whatever it is he needs to. That's because I take the blame. That's because I'm expendable.
Ryan. You're not expendable.
The only reason that I exist is because I was created to be a scapegoat. The only reason that I'm here is because he doesn't want to deal with people. Do you know what my ultimate goal is? What I consider my job being done?
What?
Would you like to know what I see myself in the future? What I want to be in the future?
What?
Erased. Not needed anymore. I don't want to be a scapegoat for him. I want him to get out. I want him to make friends. I want him to be a person. To not be this egotistical, maniacal idiot. My entire goal is for him to break out of his shell and interact with people, to get friends, to get help. Until then, I'm the scapegoat. Everything he does that's bad, drugs, alcohol, addictions, self-harm, he's not the one who feels the repercussions for any of it. I am. My entire reason was to be blamed when things go wrong. And it's then that he turns to look at you and you can see what he painted. The completed masterpiece. All of the monsters staring at the one singular person in the center. Ryan. Underneath Ryan, been painted on words, is the phrase, "A monster is a monster." Although the skin changes, the heart doesn't. The person you know is a lie. And that's the funny thing. I don't want to be. When I'm around you guys, the most chaotic people I've ever met, I feel alive. When I'm talking to you, when I'm being scolded by Nona, when I'm with Tara, I feel real. Like I'm not being blamed. Much like Techno, I have a prime directive. To not be needed anymore and to be erased when the job is done. But as I keep going with this mission, as I get closer and closer to that goal, I find myself dreading it. Because I want to be with all of you. Because I want to be real. My story is fabricated from the mind of the man who made me. I am only as real as his mind allows me to be. So, you've been sitting here and listening. Tell me what you think. Tell me your thoughts.
Well, for one, it's not every day you hear someone saying that they're not real. But, Ryan, it doesn't... You're our friend. Hell, you know Techno loves you, right? Tara loves you.
At the end of the day, what she loves is a fabrication. What she loves doesn't exist. even though I really want to.
Be honest with her. Be honest with us. Take it as
You're
someone.
royal, right?
Yes.
You're a princess. So then you know at the very least what it's like to be told what to do throughout your entire life. To be told how to act. To be given directions. To not be a person unless it benefits the person who's above you. I'm not even sure if my love for techno is even my own. I don't know what's mine, and I don't know what's anyone. My feelings, they could be real, but they also could be fabricated. And now you see my dilemma.
You can't. At least from what I understand of the world, which I know is primitive to some, I do know that sometimes emotions, even if they don't start out real, can turn real and they're powerful. Take it as someone who's lost that. Once you have it, don't let go. I told Tara the same thing earlier. I think that cherish the moment you guys have with each other. You don't know when it'll be the last. At least remember that you'll make memories along the way. It's a part of living. And whether you like it or not, Ryan, you're living.
Do you know what happens when I die? Ryan, the person you know, goes away. Can bring Grant back, of course. And even if he does bring me back, I'm not sure if I remember anything. I don't know what's going to happen, or how this is going to change.
That's a part of life. No one knows.
There's one thing I do have to say, though. I'm terrified.
You're terrified?
God damn it.
I'm scared of what she's going to say, of how she's going to react. Because based on what I've seen and based on what I know, first reaction is going to be to shut down. When she comes back, if she comes back,
Nurna went to go find her.
you see him take out his phone and place it on the bed, and then turn to you. I think I'd rather be left alone right now.
Alright, but I do want to say one final thing. The fact that you could feel terrified, the fact that you could feel love, the fact that you could feel emotion, proves that you're real and that you're alive. Be honest with the one you love. Be honest with your friends. We're here for you, Ryan. Don't push us away, okay? Rest on it.
Thank you. I will, I promise.
She nods and she heads to her own room. And before leaving the door, she says, "Good night, my friend."
Good night. And as she leaves, he turns towards the painting he made, looking it over. All of the monsters with him in the center. And over his face, he writes the word liar. Before he leaves his room. And heads towards the forest.
Man.
So, heading out to the woods.
Mm-hmm. He's just going for a walk. He's not leaving.
Fair enough. As you get out to leave, though, you see coming back into town is Nirna and Techno, along with Littlefoot.
Oh, this is a great time to use this.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Invisibility.
Alright then. I need Nirna and Techno perception this bitch ass.
Should I roll stealth?
Yes. If you want to hide.
Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna matter.
It's not gonna. It's also not gonna matter because I'm gonna roll like shit. Like a.
3.
Oh. I'll roll that one. Watch. Ha!
Confrontation, motherfucker.
I see you, motherfucker.
You got infrared, you finally turned it on.
I forgot you.
I can finally turn on my infrared.
God
It's
damn
no
it.
longer the piss
Wait.
yellow detective vision.
Wait a minute, no, it is piss yellow, but that's the thing that finally I can actually see him through piss yellow.
Oh my god. Nirna, would you like to see if you don't see him or not?
Yeah, sure, totally. Nirna
Oh
with
my
her
god,
good
this
ass.
is fucking legendary.
Nirna with her actually good perception. Cause yeah, so eye for detail. Starting at 3rd level, you can use a bonus action to make a wisdom perception check to spot a hidden creature. So yeah, I don't know what that does here, but that's a cool thing I got.
Neat.
Is it just a regular roll?
I believe so.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
A 9!
You gotta be kidding me.
Look, I may not have my species natural infrared anymore, but I can still clearly see you're trying to sneak. Somehow.
Yeah, no, you both see
The,
him
the
as
two rogues call out his bullshit.
you both see him as he's trying to sneakily cast a spell to slip away.
Hey, look, Techno, it's your boyfriend.
Look, he's trying to hide.
You should give him advice on sneaking around. He is terrible at it.
She looks
Hey,
at him.
Otto.
Hey there, partner. How you feeling? I mean, you did almost die today, so that's probably traumatizing.
This is as good as time as any to tell both of you. Yeah, this seems like the right circumstance.
No. It is clear that you do not wish to speak with us, so whenever you feel like it's the appropriate time, you may
Well,
do so.
Now is the appropriate time. Because Mira's right. I need to be honest. I need to tell all of you what's happening. And with that, he just looks up at the sky. Hey, Techno.
Yes,
You know your entire goal?
I know my
Become
direct.
better. Just become... not human is to be permanent. I have a goal too. I have a directive that I can't break away from. Except mine is to no longer be needed and be erased. Two years ago. 2 years ago was the first time I remember having a memory. The first day that I was used as a scapegoat. The day that my heart got broken. As much as I'd like to say that I'm alright. Myrna, Tara, Ryan Everett doesn't exist. I'm just a scapegoat. Something meant to hide behind. To hide from people. To hide from prosecution. So that the one who uses me can have safety. My memories? Fabricated. Made to make me seem authentic while interacting with others. In a lot of ways, I can't even be sure what's real. So yeah, that's the truth. I'm the scapegoat to somebody who never wants to see the light of day. Who wants to hide behind his creation. I'm... fake. That's the best word that I can use to describe it. Fake. So? Questions? Comments? Concerns?
How?
You'd be surprised what's possible when somebody locks themselves away in their mind for long enough. What they can create. What they can do. Is
I'm
Meta
just
asking how?
I'm just mostly glancing towards Techno to make sure she's okay.
Techno has not been reacting thus far. She's just standing there. She's still her normal cyan blue color. She's been blinking, obviously listening, taking in all the information. And then finally coming up with a conclusion. She takes off her mask so that she can look to Ryan face to face.
He looks into her eyes when she does so.
How long now have you told me, even before all of this began, that despite my very own belief that I am not human, that I am not a living creature, that I am not a being of free will, have you told me otherwise? Despite how much objection and opposition you have pulled through countless times, telling me otherwise.
I don't think you get to say that after 3 days.
How many times have I heard it?
Every day. I found it true, if not hypocritical. You are human. You are living. You have thoughts, you have emotions, you have feelings. You have a future. Your goal is to unlock that future, unlock your past by stripping away what flesh you have. Where my goal is a lot more somber. I don't want to be used as a scapegoat. I want my creator to have friends, to make connections, to branch out, to talk to people. My entire goal is to not be wanted and to be erased. But even so, I can't bring myself to. I've had opportunities where I could have let him speak his mind, make connections even if they were just making enemies, yelling at all of you. But I've kept it secret. I've kept it hidden. I've kept it quiet. Because I wanted this to continue. As selfish as it sounds, I want to feel human. Real.
Because you are. You're more human than any other person here. You are just as alive as any other person. To say that they are fake, I know. Like I said, we're a lot more we're a lot more similar in design. Memory fabric, directives, end goals in mind, with the same result, changing. To no longer feel, to be gone. To erase the part of yourself that is scared. But over these days, I have changed more than I have in the century I have been traveling in the galaxy. I felt more emotions with you, Mira, and Myrna. Things change. Feelings change. And for once, after I almost saw you die, as I saw your body be raised and controlled, used as a meat shield, for the first time ever since my activation, I felt fear, and I understood why I'm so incentive on walking away these emotions. You are as real as you can make yourself. To say that you're not is downright flaw. Sure, you were created, fabricated. But that does not make you less human. Sure, you have to deal with your patron, a person who created you due to his mistakes and his own flaws. But that does not give him the right to judge you for who you are, for the decisions you make.
Hey, Tara. I have a question.
What is that question?
Even if you have an end goal in mind, one that you will do anything to stop, why is it that sometimes you do stop? Sometimes you falter. I've never been afraid to complete my goal. I've never been afraid to disappear. But today, these past few days, I have been. I'm afraid to disappear. I'm afraid to go anywhere. I'm afraid to... I'm afraid to leave.
Ryan, that is something that we can both relate to. Today
I'm afraid
was
that...
the first day I marked myself ever feeling fear. And I felt doubt with my incentive.
Tara,
I want to know why I have feeling. Why I'm so opposed to feeling feelings. Why I'm doing this. Why I feel like I have to do this. But regardless of what you say, you are real to Mira. You're real to Nirna. You're real to me.
Tara,
What?
you'll do anything to complete your goal, won't you? Even now, you're fighting with the urge to complete it. To get it done. I can't say I understand why or what drives you to do so besides programming. But I'll help you. As best I can, I'll help you with whatever you decide.
How about a new incentive? A deal. Prove to me, if you do claim to love me and care for me, prove to me that I am human. Make me change my mind. Get me on the path to discovery as to why. In return, I'll prove to you that you're real. That you can be real. That you are real. It's a struggle to fight our own design. What we were directed to do. How we are programmed to think. And how we think what we do will mean little to no impact. But for once, I have more than one directive. Yes, my main directive is to seek perfection, to unlock the hidden program that is located deep within the depths of my mind, and finally find out the truth. But you are also a part of my directive. Not just to protect you. Not just to make sure that you're fully operational. But to be with you in a more meaningful manner. And as Nurna would say, quote unquote, I am a stubborn bitch, and I will kick your ass.
Nurna's just sitting there awkwardly.
Well, I can agree to that, yeah. If you agree to one additional one.
And that is?
Never lose that curiosity to look for more. Because at the end of the day, that's what makes you human. Your curiosity to discover more about yourself. To discover more in general.
She holds out her hand, giving him a smile.
He shakes it.
As soon as you grab onto her hand, she yoinks your arm and she's actually giving him a kiss.
Hell yeah.
Nurna's still just sitting there.
Damn it, I wish Nurna had a camera.
And then, after a moment, she pulls away.
Oh, that was uncharacteristic of you.
Tell me about it. Are y'all done being adorable?
There is one additional thing I want to say.
That is, my apologies, I don't know what came over me.
There's one thing I would like to say.
Yes?
We have a mission here. Something we have to do. Let's not forget about that.
Yes. We still have to learn more about the Demon King, and the only way to upgrade our equipment to a much more sufficient level and have any access of pertaining that information is heading towards Shirok.
Yeah, but that also gives you the opportunity to break our little deal. Because the second you get to Shirok, you're going to try and fulfill your purpose. Which is why I'm hesitant to go there at all.
Actually, there's a chance if we go there, there might be a better option than just cutting out all the humanity.
Captain Nurna has suggested tapping into the further depths of my hardware and trying to break my programming. Try to see if maybe there is even a way to unlock the files that are locked away in my, well, head.
But that's dangerous and it could lead to corruption.
At this point, I'm willing to take that risk. If it means I could extend my time with you.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes, of course. Apologies.
Yeah.
We need to make like a way of, before we do the attempt to break your programming, is make like a backup version of
That's what I
all
was thinking.
your mind.
I mean,
It is possible, I hope. If we go there, we gotta find someone who's good with technology.
It would be difficult to replicate. I am running on a very special processor that is not obtainable or has been seen across the multiple galaxies that I've been through. And I do not know who my original creator was, for only they can truly replicate their work. Though
well, we'll
I'm
have to find out more.
assuming that we could probably find answers.
As she lifts up the sleeve of her arm, revealing the logo that was on her arm once more.
I have no idea what that is.
But for now, that is not the most important thing in our agenda. Right now, we had a long day, and everyone needs to acquire rest if we're going to be continuing our adventure.
Yeah. So, you heard the lady, Nuna. You go to bed.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Technoterra, tomorrow, we need to discuss weaponry, because I need something stronger than this tiny thing. Holds up her blaster.
You say as you did like some of the most damage to the boss, but alright.
You really did the most damage to the boss.
Yeah.
You honestly did the most damage, even more than Techno
Absolutely
with her rifle.
carried.
Techno did a maximum of 17. You did a maximum of 24 with the crit. No, well, that was without a crit, wasn't it?
No, that was
No,
a
that was
crit.
Yeah, that was a crit.
That
You
was
did
a
maximum
crit
of
with my
24.
penalty.
I believe that we can upgrade our firearms in Shirok if they actually do hold the same technology as we're familiar with, but I do agree having a much more wider range sufficient weaponry would be most preferred.
Yeah, I've been trying to get my hands on one of them sniper rifles, you know?
Yes,
Kinda
a
like what
sniper
you
rifle
have.
would be optimal.
Yeah.
This is not a snipe. It is a
It's similar to a sniper rifle, but not as elegant.
Yeah,
No
No, you
offense.
guys could always say awesome.
but no.
Oh, hey, Annie.
Hey, honey,
Oh, and...
we're still going.
Wait, how long has this session been going? It's like 8 hours and then some change?
7 hours
Maybe.
and 50 minutes.
You might
So,
want to
yeah.
cut the video in half, so you have, material to upload next week.
No, it's fine. Also,
Mhm.
I want to mention this now for any viewer that caught it. I accidentally was in the wrong tab, and on the roles panel, you could see me scrolling through a different server. Don't mind that. There wasn't anything bad. It's just an art server.
I see.
But
Was it
Yeah.
porn?
no.
I
it was a
shall say this.
art challenge server. I apologize for that.
Papa, stop looking at porn while we're doing D&D.
I have
Yeah.
not looked at a single tit once today. You hush.
Alright.
You're
Wow.
blaming the wrong one for that.
I mean, to be fair, I've also been scrolling through
What?
Twitter.
I've been dissociating here. We've been going for like
no,
8
here's the thing.
hours, Chief.
I
Give
will
me a
put
break.
it like this. Listen.
Let's wrap it up, guys.
Ryan's kind of shifting back and forth as Nirna and Techno talk weapons before he just straight up grabs onto her hand, making sure to wrap his fingers around and intertwine their fingers before he starts to just pull her away. I'm sorry, I'm blowing her.
No,
We have dinner
it's
plans
alright.
after
We'll
all.
talk in the morning.
Yes. Good night, Nona.
Good night.
We have dinner plans. And then
Have fun, you
And-
two.
And Ryan.
yeah.
I want to leave it off with this because holy shit, this would be fucking hilarious. She just has this shit-eating grin as she puts she actually puts the mask in her bag. She's not putting it back on, but she still taps on the side of her head, and she's going to repeat a recording that Nirna said. The bit more specifically, the bit where she said, "Oh, well, I don't want Ryan to be mad that I saw you topless first."
I'm going to blink for a moment. Let me leave it up like this, though. Oh, that's fine. I'll just be the first to see you bottomless then.
What a way to end the session, guys.
What a wonderful way.
Wait, I got the perfect thing.
No.
Nirna's just
No,
sitting by
no,
Luna.
it's
One of them
fine.
goes like,
It's okay.
stop seeing women topless. This is getting embarrassing.
Mute them. Mute them right now. No.
Anyways.
That was a perfect way of ending it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
There
perfect.
we'll end the session, boys.
Drama.
But hey, character development, huge strides.
Yep.
Yes.
Questions, comments,
Cute shit
concerns?
next session. Fucking
Questions,
loved
comments, concerns. Yes,
if we're
I
not
loved
doing
it, but
this
I'm
every
sorry.
Saturday, I'm slaying you, Otto.
What the fuck?
I'm just-
What are you doing? What?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry.
I'm saying,
I'm
Otto,
sorry.
if we're not doing this every Saturday, we take another month hiatus, I'm gonna slay you.
Well,
off-
first of all, the month
First
hiatus happened from my end, so you want a problem? That
Also,
bring that shit to me and my job.
Second of all, I will
Second
say
of
this.
all, we went for 8 hours today. Jesus Christ.
Listen,
Okay, well, we actually read, the last one ran for like, what, 12, 13 hours?
That's true.
Yeah, we made progress.
Yeah, it was daylight
Guys.
outside when we ended the last one.
guys,
Are we
listen.
You know what?
I'm listening.
Before we go
Listen,
off.
please.
Okay, continue.
I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Okay, out of character, Ryan gotta stop being a bitch.
Either
Hold
way,
on,
I
let's
love
do
them,
that
though.
for after the recording to talk
before we
about.
Alright,
run
yeah.
off on a bunch of tangents, thank you all for watching, and hopefully we will see you all next week.
I'm
Maybe
sorry
Maybe
I
we'll
had
actually
time.
be able to progress the plot.
Skeet,
Yeah.
and don't forget to make all the haters delete. Dab. Alright.
No,